Hello, hello, Internet! It's me, Elzon! We're back again today for some Legends of Runeterra. I hope everyone's doing good. A couple of announcements off the top. It is currently day 5. Yes, day 5 of the 12 Days of Christmas, and I'm today decided to venture into hosting a small giveaway. Not anything big. G-Minum and Vigar450, hello, welcome back to the stream and the chat as well. New custom cards. Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me, Vigar. So why don't we can do that first if you are up for it. But in terms of announcements, I am going to be hosting a giveaway. It's for 2 $5 gift cards. You guys get to decide what is the easiest thing or the most preferable thing, but it will hopefully be, it should be for that dollar amount, and you will receive it if you enter. Let me do some things in the chat real quick to get that kicked off. Think that should work. Yep, Moobot has acknowledged me as its overlord, and you guys can enter if you are at all interested. I will be drawing at 9 p.m. Okay. We're drawing at 9 p.m. Today, so 6 hours from now, we'll pick a couple of people. Congratulations, G-Minum, you have successfully entered the thing. And that'll be ongoing for the stream. It's mostly for you guys to give back a little bit. I'm grown because of you all. It's the holiday season. I want you guys to have fun and get something in return. So I hope you enjoy. That's going to be running throughout. And Vigar, if you want to send me the things, for now, I think I'll just start stepping into an expedition trial. We can at least see what our first champion options may be. Take my token. Christmas hat? Yeah, I have a Christmas hat on the stream, and I have an IRL Christmas hat. Also, Weon, hello, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, Vigar, I'm receiving your things. But let's see what first these champions are, and then we can go look at some custom cards. We see Pantheon! With Echo and also Zillion, but Pantheon! I can finally live out my dreams and take the pecs and pets. The audio, the hat's covering part of my headphones, and it's making the audio sound different, so I keep thinking something is wrong, but it's literally just that I can hear myself slightly more than usual when I'm streaming. But I think it's the Pantheon. I'll leave this up as I go meander over to the Instagram to check out Vigar's card submissions. Imagine Weon. Okay. But's duplicating there. I will just let it do that. It should be counting them correctly. Sent them. Sounds good. Let me bring those up. Doop doop doo doop doo. General. Let's see here. What game is this, by the way? You mentioned they were from one that you're currently playing a bit. Where is the top of the list? Oh, there are a lot today. Oh, there are definitely a lot today. Oh, there's it. There's the top. I found the top. I have found the top of the list. Stickman Legends. Okay, I have not heard of that. But let's take a look real quick. Kicking off with Shadow Isles Undead. Skeleton Knight Tough. I am also an elite. Interesting Demacia synergies. Skeleton Major Defense. I give my opposing enemy -1/-0 for the round. As a 4/5 for 5. Okay. Tough is always a nice keyword to have. Skeleton Archer. Attack. Deal 1 to a random attacking or blocking enemy. Interesting. It's a 2 mana 3/3. That's a decent stat line, actually. Skeleton Mage, 2/4 elusive. When I am summoned but not revived, grant to all other undead allies +1/+1. Zombo synergies, I like it. Corrupted Golem, 8 mana, 9/8 with Overwhelm. Attack. Other attacking allies get overwhelmed for the round. Oh, okay. It's a bit like the Scourge, but not with Challenger, just with the Overwhelm. And also not the buff, but 8 mana, a little bit reduced of a Scourge. Not exactly. I was thinking about it, and it's not a perfect match, but it was immediately what I thought of, I guess. Ghoul, 1 mana, elusive fearsome. I like your elusive Shadow Isles cards because we've seen those before as well. Grant to all fearsome allies in your deck +1/+0. I sense a Spooter Nocturne happening. Skeleton Flag. All other undead allies have +0/+3. That's a nice health buff. Boost? Bust? I almost said bust because I was thinking buff and uh boost, I think. Undead Cavalry is the boss of the undead. Okay, Death Cavalry here. 9 mana fearsome. When I am summoned last breath or attack, I summon a random undead follower and it starts a free attack. Okay. But if I am attacking, then I summon it off of combat. Oh, when it's under and summoned, it starts a free attack and summon it off of combat. Oh, after combat has resolved then? Same for the end of every region type I sent it. Oh, okay. So they have leaders, bosses. Axe Demon. Fearsome Impact 4/4 for 5. Void Creature. Impact, okay. Ranger Demon with Impact. My impact hits every time that I strike. Oh, so it gets around the attack only in some aspect of some impact. Queen Bee, Ephemeral, 4 mana, 2/2. Ephemeral kills me only when I strike. Oh, that's interesting. So it just hangs around for a long time. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Devil Plant. Oh, these are demons now, sorry. Last Breath, I get summoned. My Last Breath doesn't work if I die from common spells or epic units. That's very specific. That would be interesting to play around. Common spells are epic units. So if it just dies to a regular thing, it just gets revived. With 0 power and the Dragon Inspricator are support cards for every region type. Oh, yeah, so the last one was the 0/4, right, with the buff. When you looked at the Devil Plant. Evil Crocodile for 6. When I am summoned but not revived, I strike the weakest enemy. Okay. Demon Horn. All other demon allies have +1/+0. There's another buff card. Yeah, okay, okay. Giant Worm, Fearsome. When an ally with Last Breath dies, I activate the Last Breath effect again. I have +0/+1 for every ally you have slain. That's a lot of Last Breath triggers. Oh man, that's just... I'm imagining immediately the meme choice of Ledros, of just, you have so many Ledroses if this happens. But that's also Scion, right? Would that be a double revive on the Scion? Axe Monkey, 4/2 for 3. Freljord. Okay. Oh, I like that the color changed as well for the region. Curse Keeper and Ledros and Scion are OP with that. Oh yeah, Curse Keeper, because it would just trigger 2 4/2s. Boomerang Monkey. Play, I give a random enemy -2/-0 for this round, and then we strike each other. Okay. Oh, so, nah, not quite Bukai, but it's a play and then strike effect at least. Like a combination of that and the predict. Hammer Bear, double attack. When I am summoned, I grant +1/+0 for every enemy you have frostbit this round. 0/4. So something like the Yeti, the Frostboot Yeti, that does everything with less power, or a Winter's Breath or something with double attack. That's pretty neat. Mammoth, round start, summon an Axe Monkey, so that's the 4/2. And then we have Monkey Tower, immobile. Round start, I deal 3 to a random non-champion enemy. Last breath, if I don't die for an epic card, then summon an Axe Monkey +1/+2, so it becomes a 5/3. Kinda? Okay. There's a Ladybird, elusive. Play Frostbite an enemy with less health than me. Oh, okay. Health. That's a lot of units, actually. Monkey Drum. Frostbite an enemy. Allies with 6 or less power have quick attack. That's... reminds me of the Yordle, the 2/2 Yordle. Only it's much more power, and this unit is more expensive. It can't attack itself. Ice Phoenix, draw an Anivia. When I am summoned, go to 10 mana gems just automatically. Okay. Ramp, here we go. Round end, if you frostbite 2+ enemies, then summon a Ladybird. Okay. And the Ladybird is the elusive 2/5. Murloc, Deep. 0-1. Sea monsters now. Moved on from the demons. Um, and the monkeys. Yeah, moved on from the demons and the monkeys. So then we have Murloc Deep, Slytherin Guard Deep, Strike, Toss 1 for 3/5. So that can tank a couple of shots for Deep. Murloc Ranger, round start, I deal 1 to a random enemy. Okay. Naga Knight. Oh, that's interesting. Run that with a Swain. Run a bunch of those with a Swain and a boat. Naga Knight. I strike again. I am a sea monster as well. So it basically has double attack, but if it hits something, only double attack on its defending turns as well, right? Black Shark, Deep, Elusive, and Fearsome as a 1/3. Okay. Hermit Crab, Deep. All allies have Deep, but if they have it already, then they have +2/+2 instead. So it's just turbo buffs. Oh, I like that it grants it to everything. Double single combat with Naga Knight. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, because then it would just keep hitting things, especially if you've buffed it or something. Or it's just Unyielding Spirit, the Naga Knight, so it kills whatever it wants to. Naga Harp, Deep. When the enemy attacks, I put the strongest ally off combat. And then if I die, he goes back into combat. When you are Deep, I grant +0/+6 instead of +3/3. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Hydra. A Fearsome Deep for 10. I had summoned an attacking beast below or an attacking Naga Knight at random. So we either get beast below, which is the big massive thing, and then Naga Knight is the thing that double strikes. Or double siphoning. Oh, yeah, that's true. Give it lifesteal, just live through forever. Hydra. Oh, we looked at the Hydra. Now we're into dragons. Dragon Guard, Fury, Tough, in Noxus for 3/3. Oh, don't give Noxus dragons. Oh, no. They already punched me pretty badly. Dragon Executioner, Noxus, Fury, Overwhelm, and Tough for 5. That's a big, chunky boy. Dragon Rider, Overwhelm, and Fury. When I am summoned, all dragon allies everywhere grant +1/+1. So it's so it's a bit of the Dragon's Clutch effect, or at least the buff is. Dragon Hound, Elusive with Fury. If the enemy doesn't block me, then I get +2/+0 for the round. So that's just a 3/3 dragon for 1 if they don't have a blocker. Oh, and Noxus? That's insane. Dragon Cavalry, quick attack. When I am about to be struck on combat, I move out of combat. Oh, so when it's getting attacked, it just yeets itself out? That's interesting. Dragon Mage, Fury, attack I deal 4 to the strongest enemy. When I am struck, create a random damage spell in hand and reduce its cost by 1. Interesting. Random damage spell. That's a lot of damage spells that you could potentially draw from that. Dragon Imprecator, Fearsome, round starter, grant to all allied dragons in hand +1/+1 or +0/+1 at random. Still a decent buff though, especially round start, because this can live for a while. You need a big unit to get rid of this, or just a vengeance, but it comes down at 4. Balrog! Fury! When I am summoned, I grant a random keyword for every enemy or dragons killed the last 2 rounds. I can grant Vulnerable, Deep, and Barrier as well. Oh. So it's another thing that just generates random keywords. I like those a lot. I like anything that gets random keywords. I know it doesn't work as consistently sometimes, but I still do love it a lot. Very big arsenal. Serpent, Impact, 4/4. Venom Serpent Impact. My impact hits all attacking enemies as well. That is pretty strong. That's an ice shard on a stick. Mushroom Fighter. It's a shroom! Vulnerable. When I'm challenged, I deal 2 to the enemy that challenged me. So it just shits out some spores. I like it. I've worked with shrooms before. They will poof spores at you. It's not fun. Ancient Killer Bug. 2/5 elusive for 3. More elusive. Giant Maybug, Elusive, Challenger, and Lifesteal. I'm getting Usari vibes. But the first time I die, I get fully healed and I grant +0/+2, but I lose my elusive. Oh, never mind. I don't get Usari vibes. I get Phoenix vibes, minus the permanent elusive effect, of course. Giant Treant. Every time you cast a spell, I toss 5/10 with Fearsome, a big chunk. Poison Mushroom. Last breath, I deal 2 to all enemies. That makes sense. I would absolutely want to run that in a Teemo deck for thematic continuity. It says great, not giant. What did I? Great Treant? Oh. Did I say giant? I probably said giant. Thank you for the correction. Tiny Spider. I mean giant spider. 1/3 with Fearsome, dual region, and Arachne. Round end or round start. Summon a spiderling or a tiny spider at random. Once you've summoned 15+ spiders, I summon a Vile Maw with Overwhelm. Oh. That's good. That would be fun with Elise. It's 9 mana though, so definitely more of a top end, but it'd probably just come down with the Vile Maw. The tiny spider is bigger than Spiderling. Is it? The Spiderlings seem to be of a relatively indeterminate size. Is there a person in those images? Also, Talizu, hello, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, all right. But yeah, thank you. I like the different array of types of units here. That's pretty cool. The 1/3 is bigger than the 1/1. Oh yes, that's true. That's true. I thought you meant in like certain like physical size, and I was like, no, it's just stat lines. Yes, a bit healthier. It went to leg day and it learned some stuff. But yeah, interesting cards. I mean, I like the dragon, the red black aesthetic the most. It's just my favorite. So those are my top picks out of this, but the other ones are really cool. Gotta love the deep support. And I still like the queen bee idea. 2 custom keywords. All right, sounds good. As always, thank you for the card submissions. Always interesting to look through. Discover what your brain has decided to come up with for more Runeterra-esque ideas. Grumbleslug is physically tiny, but it's still a 2/3. Never underestimate the tardigrades. Tardigrades live through everything. They're pretty neat, actually. I like them a lot. Also, they're fucking adorable. And they're so hardy. They're so hardy and they're so cute and they're everything that I aspire to be. It doesn't matter how dehydrated you are, you can still just live your life. That's the conclusion, right? I think so. I'm gonna go with that, and I'm also gonna pick Pecs and Pets. I should also bring up the thing where I can see votes if you guys are doing that. Let me bring that up, but we can finally get into our first expedition trial of the day, and I do see Pecs and Pets, and I have not been able to take that before. I haven't been offered Pantheon in the past. I feel like targeting allies may be a bit difficult, and also it's giving us Crescent Guardian, and I don't really want to run Nightfall, but it's also just potentially comes down as a 5/3 with Overwhelm. So I'll take the Pecs and the Pets. The pecking order? Agreed. The pecking order of Pantheon is get the fuck out of his way, or Atreus rather. Atreus, I suppose. Sorry, sir. Also, can someone explain to me why this man's beard and his neck are just, it's just so far forward. But yeah, we're gonna choose that, and then we're gonna take. Oh boy, Twisted Fate, Shell Shocker, Pilfered Goods, Poppy, Purpleberry, Balladeers, Caitlyn, Sump Fumes, and Aloof Travelers. We need to target our stuff. Death Carry, Boss of Undeads, Giant War, Boss of Demons, Ice Phoenix, Boss of the Freljord, Hydra, Sea Monsters, Balrog, Dragons, Arachne, Spiders, and creatures in exile like snakes and mutant shrooms. You gotta include the mutant shrooms, always. None of these particularly work. I mean, I guess the Demacia sort of, but this is Bandle. I mean, if we could potentially run into spells, there's the lovely now nerfed 2/3 Poppy that we're looking at. Shell Shocker, Pilfered, Caitlyn, Sump Fumes, and Aloof. I mean, the meme in me, Poppy was in nerf tier and she got nerfed. She did! The hotfix. What a lovely surprise for us all. What do I want to take here? I think it's either... The Caitlyn doesn't work with the deck, I don't think. But I want to take her, I think, the most because it's a Caitlyn, and I enjoy Caitlyn's. But probably it's the... Is it the Poppy? Is it just the Poppy? I don't know if she's really gonna work super well with the Pantheon stuff. Well, let's see here. 4-3 to a 3-3 to a 2-3. Yep. I like how it was like a sequential hitting of stats as well. You know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like taking Poppy at this point, and it's our first trial, so I'm gonna do something objectively dumb and just take Caitlyn. We're gonna spring traps and have Pantheon. That doesn't work saying it out loud, but I'm gonna have some fun with it. So here we go. There's a Hush and Eula. Chump Wump, Peddlers, Preservarium, and Preservationist. Absolutely don't give me the fucking Magus Ascendant. What are you looking at to think that that's a synergy pick? Yes, synergies. I'm gonna take the Preservarium for sure. Let's see here. One is it just winning some normal matches. Oh, nice. What build are you going in there? I think actually I like the Snap Track better. The Snap Trap better. Clump of Wumps, Sump Fumes, Coral Creatures Make It Rain, Suit Up, and Patrol Wardens. Suit Up is okay, actually, for some of our stuff. The problem is with the things that grow or grant to certain stat line is the Fated buff. I think the term that it is played just kind of overrides it. This is a very weird draft. I'm gonna pick Snap Traps again here. There's a Chump, Aloof, Zenith Blade, Blinded Mystic, Chlumpa Wumps, Veteran Investigator. Zenith Blade's okay. So is the Blinded Mystic for the exactly one fated unit that we possess. So I actually think we might have to be like, Pantheon is here. He does things. Viego, Scion, Rebel, Callista, Darius, and one more. Maybe the Kindred? Are you just running a singleton deck? Because you have... Oh no, it's just Nox's Shadow Wilds, isn't it? But with 6 champions in it? I really wanted to take more of the Pecs and the Pets, but it might honestly just be tilting way more towards a Caitlyn run, which is interesting. I guess I'll take it. Geomancy, wonderful. Sumpworker, Aftershock, Neandroid, Star Shaping. Why? Okay. Kyrian and Aftershock. Aftershock is an interesting one. Kyrian's okay. We have a chance of running into an iterative improvement or something like that, which could be kind of fun. But I do also kind of like the Neandroid Star Shaping. It's all weird for us. I think maybe Predict Lurkers, though. To go slightly more on the elusive, Piltover side. Neandroid's okay. Augments isn't really bad, though, because Star Shaping can also get us out of a bunch of shit for the challenges I do with your friends and as normal matches. So it's much more fun. Yeah, playing different music other than the Runeterra music is a great way to just have a entirely different experience. I just had my headphones off when I was playing it yesterday at one point. It was kind of nice. I think I'm gonna take the Pecs and the Pets buff here. I have a Zenith Blade now. Stinky Wump, Archivist, Investigator, Kyrian. I don't think we want the Insightful Investigator. Awesome Augments, Lunari, and Lunari Dustbringer. There's Invoke. I think maybe Snaptrap, because it also gives us a 1-drop here. Ambush, Puffcap, Shield Vault, Crescent Guardian, Assembly Bot, and Iterative Improvement. Probably the Snaptrap snacks. Oh, this deck is weird. Pantheon, I'm so sorry. Spiral Stairs, Crystal Ibex, We Stand Together, Battle Bonds, Iterative, and a Gotcha. Let's see. Pecs and Pets is actually not bad spells. Battle Bonds is a little slow, but I don't hate it. Iterative and Gotcha is really nice, though, for our the Piltover side of our deck, because then we have an iterative for things like the Oh, no, we didn't. We ended up taking. We took the Neandered instead, so we don't actually have to worry about that. Might just take Pecs and Pets then. Was going so well with the voice lines and the sounds. You also have 7 more decks and pretend to be the inscription bosses. There you fucking go. Sounds like fun. Deathray, Spring Guardian, Ayula, Zenith Blade, Stinky Wump, and a Sump Fumes. We have 2 Sump Fumes already. Honestly, Deathray is not a terrible card. Ayula is also not. There's another Zenith Blade. I think I might just take Awesome Augments here, though. Lunari, Moondreamer, Plaza, Time Trick, Blessing, Pale Cascade. We have 15 units and 9 spells. Might take Blades and buffs. Dragon's Descent. I think I'm just gonna take the Blades and buffs. We need more early game, though, to be fair. Lunari is a drop. This is gonna be an extremely weird deck, and I'm here for it. Stinky Wuff, Peddler, Hush, Pale Cascade, Gearhead, Star Shaping. I think I'm gonna take Snap Traps here. Shady Character, Clump, Crescent, Ayula, Practical Perfectionist, Patrol Wardens. The LOR quiz while I'm playing. What type of quiz are you thinking? I may or may not be able to answer, but if you want to go for it, feel free. Total Recall? Shady Character is an iffy one. Though if we can invoke something that might just some questions, sure, ask me questions. The Aloof Travelers for another Peddler, Stinky for a Sting Officer. Ooh, I think I maybe like the Sting Officer for 1 Whump. How many Peddlers do we have? 3? Don't have any way of copying them, though. Sting Officer. I think we might want to take another Peddler, actually. That's maybe too many of them. But, you know, I like my Peddlers. We're gonna warm up with this draft experience. I need to go to the gameplay one. So, there we go. Yes. Now all my mana is visible. It's fantastic. There's Caitlyn Garen. If you darkness your 5 Pantheon, then how many health will you have? Darkness does 2 damage. He gets the Fated buff, yes? So, he grows to a 5/4 because of targeting. The darkness does 2, so he goes down to 2 HP. If I'm remembering the mechanics correctly. Because he has the Fated keyword himself, so he automatically gets +1/+1. Yay, I got it right! Oh man, I should remember that one. I am playing a Pantheon in the deck, despite the fact that it doesn't look like it otherwise. Alright, I'll take a Cythria out of your existence. Have a Wump also. Have my stinky boys. There's Clump. Oh my god, we got traps. I have my Shroom team here to help out the Shroom Queen. It's me. Beautiful. Clouds. Excellent. I'll take it. Boop. Boop. I will block there. I don't feel like taking the damage, honestly. We don't need to. Therefore, I will not. There's another Clump. I'm gonna Caitlyn here, I think. We can't cast a spell anyway, so we'll probably just peddle her into a cloud in the following turn. And we can, I think, just all attack. Or open attack. The thingamajiggy. Ah, I picked the peaceful board for my expedition runs. I forgot about that. And Demacia, Sharp Sight, maybe, but it can't kill the 3/3 anyway. Because single combat also doesn't solve this problem and just plays more traps at that point. So I'll take that for sure. There's a Vanguard Redeemer. Hello! You have redeemed something. Wonderful! A trap! There's a Grizzled Ranger. I think we just let that hit. And then we drop the Clump Wump into a Peddler next turn. I will try that. I shall attempt. No thank you. No thank you. If you have Garen, Kindred, and Pantheon on board, okay. An enemy has a level 2 Viego. You have 5 mana and you have a Blessing of Target and a Deny. What do you have to do to have the most chance of winning? So I have 3 champions, and they have a leveled Viego. 1 second. I'm going to try and swing at him. Here. I guess he could single combat his way out of this. But he did not. We're both at 14. Okay, I'm gonna just probably play a peddler and go to town. Then play another chump one because he'd probably respawn some way in the next turn. Okay, that's the thing, but that's a lot of scout. Oh, he picked scout as his thing. That's a little scary. I think I need to drop this actually. We have now 9 cards, so we'll be drawing into a 10th, so we do need to be a little careful there. Blessing a target and deny. I would imagine you... Depends on where they're buffed as well, right? Or what his opponent plays. Because if he has a... whatchamacallit? If the opponent has a Vengeance, holding the deny is probably easily. Oh, no cards in hand? Oh, interesting. You could change it into an exact copy there. Kind of like that, actually. Probably not going to expect that. We could have taken the Great Horn, but this way it gives us another body that dies. Those are also very susceptible to traps at this point. Probably... I wouldn't worry about deny, and I would... Oh, Viego takes the strongest thing, right? So, he probably won't take the Kindred, we'll probably take the Garen or the Pantheon, depending on how the buff's resolved, right? Okay. We need to cast something with a Peddler at some point. I think we just do it next turn anyway. He doesn't have any traps on my deck. We have 5, so we're slightly ahead on that front, but not much else. Okay. Go with the thing, please. You really should go with the thing. Do need to block here. We take 6, which is a bit much. Oh no, he's just taking my Caitlyn. That's fair. Oh no, he's taking that. Down to 3? Oh, does he have a gotcha or something? Potentially. Probably just kill that and then hope that the bombs do the rest. Which they may or may not. They probably won't. We have a Neandroid that gets buffed to a bunch here. There's 2 traps. That's fine. It's challenging for the round. Anyway, sorry, Vigar. I've been trying to focus on the expedition. How the fuck did you do that? I'm impressed. And upset. I'm both upset and impressed. I think it depends on what champion has what power your champions have, right? Because the Viego's gonna take whatever is the strongest there. Okay. Man, he has good Demacia stuff. Oh, good Demacia stuff. Okay, and he gets that, which is not great. I'm just gonna cast 1. I kinda have to. And then we can just shit out 4 of those. That's a lot of things happening that I don't like. Yeah, we're not dead, but we are pretty close. The +2/+2 does save a bunch of things, though. The Garen has 5 mana, 5+ rounds, the Pantheon will level up, and then he could take Spell Shield and some keyboard combos. An 8/8 would kill Garen, not the Pantheon, and he might draw a kill spell for Kindred. That's very situational, but I think I agree with your logic there. Also, Veldooms, hello, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're good, hope you're doing well. That's unfortunate. I do save a Peddler, but at the great cost to my own existence. 3 flash bombs. It's gonna hit somehow. We're going to unluck our way into it, aren't we? Yeah, we did. Damn it, we did. Getting Border of Runeterra? That's extremely fair. I know a lot of people have been dropping off on the last couple of patches. Hopefully the next expansion, maybe? Also, we're just dead, unfortunately. He had too much good Demacia stuff, and I had nothing. I will play all of the burst spells in his face, though. We got to literally 34, and I can't do anything about it. I had to show off. We absolutely had to show off our puff caps. Yeah, I haven't personally felt the boredom yet. Though in my free time, I have been playing other things just to diversify it a little bit. This is okay. Might honestly take an officer squad. Do we want to force our draw on someone else? Potentially. Freed Colossus doesn't do a ton for us in the deck. It's snowing in my house. How high is it up to now? It's about, I would say, to the cushions of the couch right now. That's how far it's climbed. Which at level animation shows a follower, but shows it more than one of it. 5 copies of the follower. My immediate thought was Braum with Poros, but I don't actually think it does it? Oh, there's Azir's animation, right? With Burbs in the background? Unless I'm misremembering that one as well. I don't know the answer to that one, actually. Alright, are we gonna go 0-2? Will my predictions come true? We'll find out here today. Come on, Expedition. Come on, Expedition. Oh, it's stunned. To the level 2 animation of Zir. Okay, I don't know which one has a confirmed follower then. I mean, I like my peddlers, but I don't know if we have much of a chance against stun. Oh, that's all of our 3 costs! All of them! Oh, it has the blades in it? Oh, well, she's also... Yeah, I guess because the image for the blades isn't it like just Aurelia with some knives in hand as usual? I'm gonna have a great turn 3 and we'll be extremely behind by that point. So we're doing great. There's a Yordle square. Hello? Yep. There's 2 mana. I have a Pale Cascade that, fun facts, will not cut it. There's Recall. He's already doing Recall stuff. Yasuo could be a problem. I think we're just underpowered as well. That's always good. Does that just hit me? I'll accept it if it does. Ah, that's fine. We have an open attack. Okay, that should hopefully kill some stuff. You think we play a Neandroid after? Probably. Does they have a recall into this or out of this? Probably. No? Looks like no. I'll take a no for sure. Probably Puffcap Stinky. No, Neandroid I think needs to go. I think it's Neandroid Stinky. There's a Thunder Fist. The amount of low-cost elusives there are is kind of stupid. It's gotten a little bit worse. Well, I guess it's just because the Ionia is now, once again, more of a thing. That all of them are coming out of the woodwork again. Has weapons, but he doesn't need to hold them or control them to use them. Hold or control to use them. I don't know for sure, actually. Let's see here. There's one ping there, so we need to block here, probably here, take that damage. We have a Death Ray and a Pale Cascade in hand. You can also block there and try and kill the 3-1. Go down that way, and that way's everything's at 1, which I kind of like a bit better. We're gonna have that counting down as well. Oh, I don't know. Does it need to hold or control? I'm not sure on that one either. Okay, there's some fumes. Okay, he's out of mana, which is great, actually. We can just delete all of his elusives and have a pretty open turn in the next one. Rumble, because Tristy has the weapons on her and Rumble doesn't control, then the automatic use from the trusty Rumble. It just says the commands. That's a very roundabout way, but I guess it technically counts. Thunder Fists! How about no? How about Masa, you take a break for a little bit. A short break. It's wonderful. Yep. Go team. 8 traps. Recall, wonderful. Spring Guardian. Let's do this. I think we want to probably heal the Kate here, just in case. What champion controls shadows and which champion is a shadow nightmare? I want to say Zed and Nocturne in that order. Having also just seen the lovely return, what is it? Return Shadow Shift. Not return. Nothing is returning. I have misremembered completely. Yep, that seems fine. Is that a Nocturne? I got it right! That one I remembered. Excellent. Go team.
We made it. Yes.
Aloof, go team. Tough cap. Pathless Ancient. Okay. There's a wizened wizard. No thank you on that one. What are you? 2 mana? Actually, we don't need to do it. Nah, it's fine, I think, to get rid of it now. Put in more pressure, get that elusive out of the way, attack with everything next turn. We have a replacement for thingies. Wiccan! Uses more mana, we still get the 3 damage. Which Celestial could exist? Oh, I'm not gonna get that one, because I don't know League of Legends champions that well. We have a pretty decent attack here, I think, yes. I think we can just go. That's 2, 3, I think we can go. We can threaten damage. The more puff caps we have, the better also. That's fine, actually, I'll take that. Also deal 3 to the Pathless Ancient to keep our buddy. But I could also just use the Grant. +3/+3 on... Oh, we could also use it on elusive. For extra puff. I think I might do that. Alright, that's 9 coming in now. On 9 on our opponents. It's the Scourge because it looks like Baron. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that one. I remember Baron as just being kind of a serpenty thing, and that's about it. We do want puff caps. I think we do this into a peddler next, or not. We do the peddler now, we do a chump wump, and then we go from there. There are 16 traps that has a pretty high chance of activating. Whether or not it'll be lethal, though, them's the questions. Come on, sleepy pupper. I'm coming for you. My Neandroid meows at you. Give it pets. Give me pets. Give us all pets. That's the goal here. Is Anivia a phoenix? I think she follows the regular parameters of being a phoenix, yes? Dies and is reborn. Don't know how much of the flames is a requirement. There's a square. The square's back. There's nothing. Oh, great. Was hoping for some shrooms, maybe. 10 puff caps. We need to crank that number up a little bit. I think we have 1 Zenith Blade, so that the Sunburst doesn't matter. There's a Tail Cloak. I don't care. No shit's given. We have a Death Ray. We have some clouds we can pump out. This turn, probably we're doing 9 plus. We're doing 19 puff caps, I think. That's great. That's fine, actually. We're gonna just Death Ray whatever he tries to take with the Caitlyn with, I think. Unless it's the Matriarch, which I imagine is a no. Yep, there's that. That makes... Oh, no, you just get to kill that as well, apparently. I'll take that. He's using all of his mana, which is alright. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's okay. We do need to block here. We take 3. That's okay, I think. Let's just pop these before we go. We could have a Twin Disciplines. That last card, because he is an Ionia. But I still feel like this is a pretty good block. A decent-ish block. Come on. Let's see. Okay, it resolves. So I think we should We should just have it. That's 35 puff caps now. Or 35 traps. 29 of which are puff caps. Which champions are rolls of Targon and not Celestials? Okay. So I think we just swing for the win. We can see everything that's in his hand. And he also drew 4 puff caps, so it is a win anyway. And we killed a thing. And the Caitlyn leveled. It was an extra fuck you at the end there. And not... Oh, a lot of them aren't Celestials. Zoe is a galactic Lovecraftian space toddler nightmare. And she's not from Targon. Pantheon is initially a Targonian. Tariq came from Demacia. Zoe is an aspect. I don't know exactly what that means, but I will believe. Also, Scorpy, hello, welcome back to the chat and to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Zoe aspect, Tariq protector, Pantheon, some kind of war god. Until he unpossessed himself because Aatrox killed the god, and then he came back as a human because he was good at dying. Red, hello, hope you're doing all right. Hope everyone's doing great. I think I'm just gonna take Caitlyn with a peddler and an ambush. That seems all right. Oh, there's the fucking fated unit I wanted before, but we're just gonna take Snaptrap. Hello to you too. Retools to everyone. Let's see. There's Talia Zerath. Pantheon. I'm real sorry. I don't think I can manage you right now. Vigar, I don't Oh, I don't know that one either. I want to say it's Pantheon, maybe. An Oracle or Prophet in my understanding. Pantheon. Okay, I kind of guessed that one. Just because of how aggressive he was. Also, Red, if you use the chat command giveaway info, it will tell you everything. I'm just gonna attack with my whump. Take some whump damage. He's so offensively smelly that he just punches you in the face. Okay, we're doing great. Preservarium is draw. He's got landmarks. I wonder if we'll see an Ascended Zerath. I really hope not. Say voice lines from level ups and the champion that says it? Oh no. Sure. One sec. Let me put that in.
Mushrooms could talk.
No. Scorpy is answering for all of us with a solid, determined no, you cannot. There we go. Passing there. Okay, drawing from the Preservarium. Death Ray. We don't need to grant Overwhelm, probably. Battle Bonds is open. That's illegal. I think I'm following the... Oh, I don't really want any of those, though. As far as I'm aware, I'm following the laws for my state. Don't need to... I guess we could take a Sun Fumes before we attack.
It's more exciting than an unsolved mystery.
But then we have to use all of our mana here. Or he does that and we can just open for 6. That's Teemo for sure. That Teemo says that one, I know. And then he does his scurry across the board. No? Shape Stone. Fair enough. That doesn't do anything. It's 3 damage, not 2. To be fair, I forgot for a minute, so fair enough. Yes, no? 3/3s ahoy. There we go. Wonder at my creations has got to be Aurelian Soul. Yes? I imagine? There's that. Okay. Now we're rolling with champions that I at least recognize. There's 4 to a unit. I will do this. No. It stays at 2, we then do 9 damage to him. Which, I mean, I think should be pretty good! Because then we can just keep swinging for a while. 6, there's 2 to a unit again. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, down to 3 with 8 puff caps. We probably have this. I would imagine that we have this. He's drawing again. That's a lot of things that don't kill my stuff. So I'll take that. You said Aurelian. It's pronounced ass. Oh no, I'm sorry. The soul of the ass says, "Wonder at my creations." We extend with blood. Renekton? Is that one? Okay, gonna pass there. That's fine. We just need to get him to draw stuff. Okay, I'm getting them now. Look at me go. Stand in the... We could also just take the damage. I don't really care, but I'll block there. Sand and blood! I should make chat commands for just every champion level up. I shouldn't do that. That would be way too many. That's 4. I can't do 4. Actually, I can ping it with this, because it actually isn't 4, it's 1. So we'll just do that, get some more trap on board. Time waits for no one but me. Zillion? Zillion or Echo, and I think it's Zillion. I think it's the old time man. Yeah! Okay, I'm getting them now, it's great. Do I care? I don't really care about triggering the landmarks. There's that. I guess I can grant my peddler overwhelm. That's not terrible. There are currently 80 champs. I'm on a hot streak. I'm on the hot streak here. I'm guessing correctly. There's his, oh, he's leveled. So he pings the smallest one, which I also don't think is a problem. So he'll ping the 2-2. He go, yep, we're doing fine. Yeah, we're doing fine. What is the hour now? It is currently 4 o'clock here. So I will be announcing things in, oh, it's 2 damage. In 5 hours from now. The pretty boy? Zerath the pretty boy? I mean, I believe it. Oh my god, no puff caps whatsoever. This should just end his existence, though, with the overwhelm, unless he has some kind of damage reduction. That's a -1. It was TF. Oh. Okay. Ezreal. If you're not online, I can't, I mean, you're in the Discord, so I can let you know through there. I think if I draw someone who isn't online at the time, I'll just whisper them, to let them know, obviously. Just throw Ezreal at everything until something works. Until one day it is the right answer. Did we get a level 1 mastery appointed champ Pantheon? We did. None of those words came out right, but we did. Sun Guardian! No, thank you. I think I might just keep it. We have how many Sun Fumes? 1. I actually kind of like it. We have 5 peddlers. I'm gonna skip the trade. But yes. If anyone has further questions, just let me know. Again, the command is giveaway info. Meant to just give back to you guys a little bit. The world never stops turning. Also, bro putting over here with Pantheon Darwin. I don't know that one either, actually. I don't recognize it at first sight. Okay. We're very mid. Nasus? Oh, it's Susan? How many puffs before the mandatory pedal? I think I don't know. It depends on if they're running a legit scheme or not. Because if it's the legging type of situation, you just buy your inventory until they tell you you can stop, which is never. 3. You can only puff 3 times before you must pedal. That's gonna get buffed. I don't really have anything that I can play, though, that is particularly optimal for that situation, though, so I'll just drop the boy for now and then hope that we can do things. Ow, he got faded units. That's lovely. We could have also dropped the Caitlyn in to plant some traps. I could just take 4. 6, rather. 6, not 4. Or no, 4 there because we took some from the previous turn. I'm gonna Caitlyn as well here. Those do become large, though. That dissuades my Caitlyn entirely.
You never get used to the smell.
Rude! Yeah, we're just behind now, unfortunately. The Pantheon loses his buff, but he does other things. We could potentially kill him, though. Probably not super easily, though, because I'll just give it a +1/+1. That's +2/+2 over there. Let's see if he has a burst spell. If so, I think we can probably just block with the 2/1 anyway. Oh, barrier. Okay. That's not great. Prismatic barrier. Not what I was hoping to see. That's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. I could make a Saga Seeker. Very rude. How dare they have cards, you know? Just the height of fuck you, honestly. Is beneath the skin? Elise? I feel like I can hear her hissing that in my eardrum. Correct? Okay, got that one too. Fantastic. That's one faded down. We have one Stinky Wump in our opponent's pain point. Yes. Okay, great. Wonderful. You're gonna Pantheon, maybe. Oh, Pantheon is such a problem. Pantheon is a problem. Alright, let's do that. Not even can death stop. Oh no, war. The war gives it away. LeBlanc. It's always a LeBlanc situation over here. That's okay. I can attack a little more freely after that. Doesn't have scout. Oh, also we could maybe kill it here if we so desire, which I do desire actually. Do you have a buff, sir? Okay. I'm just gonna cast these while he's still alive. Just swing with the Kate. That's Scion for sure. The war gives it away. Yeah, we could have just gone with a Caitlyn. I got a little bit spooked, but it would have been fine without it, I think. Now we can't really go. Yeah, we still can't go now. Though we might. It's just gonna die into the 6/5. We did have another Caitlyn in the deck though, but we also need blockers, unfortunately. Your Scion. Hit that red line. Affirmative. There's a freed Colossus. Summon under attack. I could make a copy of something here. I could copy his Saga Seeker or something to get a 5/5, and then we have a Battle Bond, so it would become a 6/6. In hand. Don't hate it. We need blockers. That we do also need to kill. Affirmative. Oh, right, yeah, that's Rumble and Tristy. Rumble's in love with Trist, isn't he? Too slow? No worries. I am also trying to get a faded unit, so yeah. Scorpio, you have that one for sure. Yeah. I feel bad for Rumble, because Trist is in love with Teemo, isn't it? The inter-scout romance situation. Tristy is Tristy's his whatchamacallit. I can't think of words now. The ship that he runs, or his mech? Yeah. But he named after Trist, right? because he's in love with her.
Let's investigate.
Alright, I'm gonna risk this.
I have urgent news.
Urgent news! Okay. Never heard the interaction between Chris and Timo. I haven't either, actually. Rude! Rude. The Pantheon is so close to leveling, and I don't like it. Just FYI, I don't approve. Thank you! He has a Crescent Guardian. Might just deal damage here to something. He has one card left. Get rid of the 3/2. We have blockers for other things. Overwhelm is a problem. And we can use the Death Ray in combat. There's a gift giver. Okay, so he's gonna target the Fated unit again. From a trivia, Triss came out in the lead. The champs had quotes for each. Triss had a crush on Timo. Well, there you have it. It's an open attack, right? And then he has this. Oh, please, he's gonna get something nuts. He's gonna get Scout or something. I do like the fact that he just glows a lot. There was a follow with animation, animation, because you know he gets his effect. Yeah, Pantheon is here. He has Scout! Because when doesn't the man get Scout? Yeah, and spell. Oh, yeah, there we go. I can't even ping it off. Well, actually, here maybe? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm just gonna do this. And then probably most wanted, I guess, in the hopes of drawing something, but I don't think it's gonna work. He also has lifesteal, which is just the worst, arguably. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this and be sad. Do I know it? Oh, the follower with animation? I'm not sure. I don't know the answer to that one, no. Alright. Well, we got a whole 5 puff caps and 1 flash bomb trap. Needed more than that, to be honest, and now he has cards. Ugh. God damn it, this is what happens when you get the Fated units, unlike me, who found a whole lot of none of them. I don't think we're knocked out of our trial, though, which is at least something. You know? That's at least something. No GGs? No GG, bro pudding? Come on, bro pudding. Ah, damn it. It's the new one, the 5/4 that costs 6 or 7. What's the demon thing? Oh, Sign in the Thousand Tail? Is that the one you mean? Try searching for it. Wait, what color is it? 'Cause I think Sinon has a similar stat line, right? Sinon isn't a demon. I mean, I would class it as very similar to a demon. At least that's how I think of it. Oh, Justice Rider. We don't really have a ton of draw, but man, is that card fun. Oh, it just doesn't work. We don't have any way of forcing draw except with the Officer Squad, and it's only 1 per thing. So I think Stand Together is probably better anyway. I mean, Sinon's pretty close to a demon, is it not? Where is it anyway? Now I need to look at it. Because, like, if I saw that, I would not be... I don't think I would be entirely remiss in assuming that it was something... that it could be a demon taking a very... a fox form. Because it's definitely not a normal-ass... and normal-ass being. It's a 6 or 7 cost 5/4 epic. It's an epic card? Okay. Epic cards. 5 or 6? Show unowned? Is it... which was the new one, you mean? Sandseer, none of those. There's a... no, not Sorcereth. That's also pretty... oh, Camp for the Doubt? This one? Oh, it does have an animation, yeah. 6 or... yeah, this one. Sorry, I could... yeah. No, it does have... I just remember seeing it in the trailer and being impressed by it. This demon that killed Tor? Who is Tor? Should I know Tor? Alright. I'm gonna jump into another game in the meantime. Panda Stew, Riven, Taric, Pantheon. That's probably a lot better. That works. That actually has some synergies. Senna does have animations, I think, because of the Lucian interactions. That's just the Pantheon right back. Okay. Hello, Pantheon. There's an Ibex. My curve is really way too high. On a game when you have it in the deck, just for the animation, I would put it in the deck just for the animation, to be honest. It's pretty fucking good. I'm gonna peddle my wares. Excuse me, pardon me. I have wares.
When will I find peace?
Oh, I could try to get the Riven out of the way. I'm gonna try to get the Riven out of the way, or he doesn't block here. That's also probable. Either way, we at least cast this on top of it, or he takes 3 damage. That works. The better sparring student. Oh, the Fated unit? The Saga Seeker? I don't if he has the name. I apologize, but I don't remember it. Okay, Riven's over there. I'm over here, trying to just sell toxic fumes. We're doing great. Zenith Blade. Hello. Good. Wonderful. Okay. There's Overwhelm. Not a fan. Not a fan. Say his name, Tor. I'm sorry, Tor! Oh no, I've committed an error. I should not have forgotten his name. I guess I'll take that, sure. I guess we kinda have to, don't we? Haha! Oh, everything's falling over. Let's see, 2 damage. I think we probably just do this. Ping the Riven here. We're taking 5 from Overwhelm. It brings it down to 3. I'll take that. I'll take that situation, I think. Just want to remove his stuff. That should be generating more, hypothetically. That can deal damage. He doesn't seem to have a ton of Reforge yet. We're a few turn cycles away from that. We can also just plop a Pantheon down and attack with him, because he's gonna sit there otherwise. There's another Death Ray. Let's just do this for now. Hello, you're fated. I'm fated to hopefully not die to Riven. There's his Pantheon. Understood. We're just gonna go with it, honestly. Okay. I do this. He loses a thing. I might just try and remove him from the existence. Bop. Boop. Puff caps. Boop. Good. Good muscles. Good muscling, sir. Reforge. Second? I think, yeah, second Reforge. There's the other Death Ray. The original one that the archive has found. The Pale Cascade there instead. I think we might be able to wait on it. We have a Death Ray incoming somewhere. Overwhelm. We don't really want to grant and everything Overwhelm at the moment. But if we do this, we have Pale and Death Ray open, and then we can kill also potentially his Tusk Rider over there. Just to proc the Fatalid. That's true. We're targeting it this turn anyway, but... Or maybe not, actually. Depends. Where we have 1 extra mana from our opponent, from Panda Stew over here. Hello? Now I can probably kill you! Excuse me? There's the Riven Ender, hopefully. The Riven removal strategy of... I have many Death Rays now. There's a puff cap peddler. Think we can do this. I want to do that before he casts a Zenith Blade or something, though. I think this might go first anyway, just to get it out of the way. Then we can start the little one again if we need to. Okay, that went through. Good. Good. Think the peddler first. I was worried about him granting it too much that we wouldn't be able to kill it, but we did have other options in hand, to be fair. 1+0 after targeting. How many are 14 puff caps? Yeah, we also need other things, but can we attack here? I think we can if we target the Pantheon after this, and then we'll have enough next turn for Star Shaping, Death Ray, etc. Because you'll get +1, you'll get +2/+2 at this point. Yep. Or he lets us hit with this. We can also just draw first. Zenith with a Death Ray at 6 caps instead of 3. +1/+2. Ah, that's true, actually. That's true. Because it's... yeah. No, that makes sense. We could have done that as well. Okay.
There they go.
Yeah, you're a 6/4 now. Targeted to a 5. Need to do more than that. There's a grant +2/+0. Fair enough, I guess. Pantheon was not our win condition, at least. Alright. Oh, no, that's fine. Yep. The peddlers are still chugging. There's another one. Much chugging. Much selling of wares. Sparklefly is annoying, but hardly the end of the world.
Oh, if mushrooms could talk.
Shrooms.
I see the heavens aflame, gods burning in starfire.
Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. I think we just keep going. And then try and kill him. You definitely attack with the Silence One and the 5/3 in the next turn. We can't do anything about that. We could start this going. The Silence came down at instant speed, so. I think I'll just hit this for now. We'll start generating MKs. We get 6 here. More puff caps than there are cards. I'll take it. I'll take that situation. I need a wump or something though. That would be great. Okay. He's granting it more HP. We can still swing. There's a Neandroid as well. You don't do a ton at the moment. These now just tie to the Sparklefly, which is a bit annoying. Can also Star Shaping here first and see what we find. I think that's not too bad, actually. There's a Celestial. There's a Supernova Cosmic Inspiration. I'll take the Immortal Fire, I think. That's not so bad. We can probably just go with these. And that just gives them extra health, though. If we keep slamming into that forever. Which is a bit annoying. If we open... what are we at? 32 over there? I don't want to give him the extra HP. Of not something that doesn't kill his 3/4 now. He's just gaining it all back, though. Slowly but surely. There's a Challenger. So the Neandroid gets taken for sure. I think we just hold fire. Hold our fire. That's 4 puff caps. That's a wonderful amount of damage. Thank you! Death Ray is nice. We need to delete it eventually. Surely he has other things at some point. That's a lot of damage. I think we still hit it though. Reshkaner. We have a fire in hand. We can't cast both units at the moment. spark of play. I thought it died with the Nami, but no! Or died with the nerf, rather, not with the Nami.
They grow up so fast.
Yeah, and it also gets 6 more on the deck over there. In Targon Noxus, hopefully he doesn't have anything to deal with that. 34 puff caps. If we can just live a little, and if we can remove that. He still has a Taric somewhere.
What else can I fight for but life?
Does he have a rally of some sort? No. He just has more Zenith Blades. Nami was the nerf all along. True. Well, my only memory of Nami at this point is just I never draw her. I am very bad at drawing Namis. He has so many cards that he's just shitting out. Fair enough. There's DLC to a unit. There's a single puff cap. Caitlyn's leveled. We haven't seen a Caitlyn, of course, which is a problem. We give him 4 HP, but we also kill it if we attack with this, so I think we'll do that. Or he takes 6, which is not great either. Just go, fire! Go! Go. Be free. Thank you for being free. That's 33 on 6 HP. We might actually have something of a chance. Let's see what happens here. 2, okay. Just need to survive some more turns and we're fine. We've got this turn, I think. He's not attacking with the 7-1? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Boop. Boop, I think. Oh, 1 is not great, though. Could block the 4-4 there, stay at 2. Oh, he has Noxus spells, though. Vrum, didn't you play the Neandroid need blockers? Yeah, I honestly just kind of forgot that the 7-1 could take the 6-5. I was like, this is fine. And then forgot. Yeah, if he has a Brother's Bond here, we're dead. Yup, there it is. Just kind of forgot. Leave the live and don't leave the giveaway. You do not leave, no. You need to enter, though, if you haven't yet. Okay. Ah! Challenger.
My pretty.
There we go. Did this talk about us over trial finally? Did our trial finally end? Yes, thank God. Okay. I didn't want to play Pantheon Caitlyn anymore. Let me do something else! Fiora, Soul, and Swain. Okay. I kinda want the Soul. Dragons are really... Soul dragons. Soul Targon dragons are really slow. Blade's Edge, Legion General. Oh, we're not stunning things, probably. Arguably, Mentors is the best here, but I'm not taking Fiora. I refuse. We're not doing that today, for sure. Europe moment. They're joined. I think you're joining a few other people in the Europe moments of the time zones just radically different. But yes, I will notify whoever wins if they are not online via Twitch Whisper, or if I know they're in the Discord, I'll obviously alert there as well. But I think I'm gonna take the Soul. I think I'm gonna take the Soul. And I think this is the slowest and the worst. Startled Stompers, yeah. Swain would be fun, but Legion General is kind of weird. And I don't think... I mean, it'd be fun if we got this off, but I don't... I'm more interested in just taking a Vox for meme purposes. Also, it's such a pretty card. I love that design so much. Yeah. Fiora is smarter. Demacia is always smarter in expeditions. But I'm taking Soul. We're doing it. We're taking Targon again. Soraka, Starspring, and Blinded Mystic. Trundle, Yeti Yearling, Cold Resistance, Misfortune Cutthroat, and Fortune Croaker. Trundle is not with the Cold Resistance. There's some ramp here. I kind of like that. Soraka could also be kind of fun, though. Yeah, I think the Soraka is a little better for other reasons. And so we can heal the dragons. That's a lot of buffing for the Starspring. Just Mono Targon, Soul Soraka, Starspring Dragons. It does sound kind of great, though, honestly. Yeah, I don't play Soraka, but we can try it. I actually kind of like that idea. Let's check the votes to see if there's any other opinions here. It looks like no, so I think let's take Mending Touch over here. That seems pretty good. Porofly, Star Shaping, Fledgling, Resplendent, Double Trouble, Prowling Cutthroat. Porofly for a 1-drop in the Star Shaping. Resplendent is good, is decent actually, but I think I prefer the Invoke on this, and also just having a 1-drop in general. The Porofly is adorable. Celicorn is kind of expensive. The Resplendent one is decent enough, I think, for expeditions. But the Star Shaping should give us 4 healing anyway. So I think I kind of like that. Moonlit Heist, I don't think so. Just gonna take otherworldly creatures. Blighted Ravine, Avarosan Sentry, Herald, White Flame, Guiding, Astral Protection. A 1-drop, that's cowardly. Am I losing my street cred by taking a 1-drop? Do we do the no 1-drop run at some point? Just avoid every single one that we see. We have mid and we have top end, baby, and that's it. Dragon's Descent seems pretty okay here. Does Blighted Ravine synergize well enough with the Starspring? I mean, we'd have to have both for this damage to be resolved by the Starspring anyway. And I think Dragon's Descent is pretty decent for us. Guiding Touch, Astral Protection. The healing's also pretty decent. But if we're taking Soul, maybe it's the Descent, probably. I do want a Guiding Touch, though, at some point. But I'll take the White Flame. I mean, it also can get pinged and still survive. At least now. White Flame needs to lose its protection. Lose its protection? I think, yeah, I'm just gonna take the Herald. Mostly eyeing the Herald up there. Oh, Dragon's Clutch and Starry Scamp. Okay. Oh, needs to use its protection? For... Oh, the Herald? No, the mana reduction? Sorry, my brain is having a moment. Because Wounded White Flame is stronger. Oh, yes. compared to the 2/4 with Fated, this is, now, it's kind of just bland. Extraordinarily bland. Still very pretty, but bland. I mean, Dragon's Clutch and Scamp seems pretty decent. Scamp at worst is just a 2/2 for 2. We might have to cast it as such, but the Dragon's Clutch with Overwhelm for all of our dudes. It also draws us a soul, potentially, if we have others on the field. So I kind of like the Clutch here. Otherwise, otherworldly creatures isn't too bad. But I'm just gonna take the burst spell. Grand Plaza, Dragon Guard, Lookout. Ooh, Grand Plaza. Star-Tipped Peak, Crystal Ibex, Pale Cascade, and Blinded Mystic. There's the Pecs and the Pets again. I mean, Grand Plaza with dragons, and most of our other units, actually. It's not too bad. Dragon Guard Lookout will hopefully probably trigger. It's a 3/5. That's not too bad. I think Dragon's Descent looks kind of okay. Otherwise, Star Tip's okay. It does synergize with our Scamper a bit. Ibex is alright, I suppose, but we now have the clutch anyway for Overwhelm. Pale Cascade is good. Blinded Mystic is fine. But we have a Blinded Mystic already. I think I like the Plaza Lookout for the Challenger rally stuff. Because if we can also cast a clutch the turn this comes down, we punch them duplicated. Check out of the game. The cue cards, the universe, and everything? What is that? It sounds interesting. There's another Herald and a Porofly. Behold, loyal Badger Bear. You enjoy it more than Runeterra. Oh, interesting. I've been collecting games that people have recommended to me, so I'll write it down. Cue cards, the universe, and everything. Let me put that down as a submission. As a game, I can put it down as a game request, actually. I think someone else mentioned, like, Dead by Daylight, and Vigar was talking about Inscription the other day, so today is the 18th. Let's see. Cards, the universe, and everything. Sure. Mobile game as far as I know. Also, Six Jishi, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I mean, I don't mind mobile games. I honestly I will say that I sometimes do prefer playing on my computer, but mobile games are fine. I play TFT and LOR on my phone sometimes. For Demacia, Six Jishi. I must prepare, I must ready my throat. For Demacia! How's that? My neighbors are certainly hearing me. I hope you enjoyed. What are we taking here? I like both Hail the Worldly Creatures and Dragon's Descent. We have a Herald. I don't know if I want 2 Poroflies, though. 11 of 10? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. That's a pretty good rating. I'll take it. Welcome to the stream again. I mean, 3-4 for 3 and a Behold. Still don't mind the Behold. Where's the Hydrate Redeem, Scorpy? I'm sorry, I don't have a Hydrate Redeem. Have I lost all of my cred? Actually, the Badger Bear is decent for the Plaza and the Star Spring. I think I'm just gonna take Descent. Behold the Infinite's just a really good card, and we have a Herald already. Hydrate or Dihydrate? Do I need to add a Hydrate Redeem? I can do that real quick if people are intent upon it. Choose Mending. Oh, the other one? I did not take the other one. Sorry, Scorpy. I picked it before I read your thing, or there was also a slight delay potentially. Here we see Cythria and Succession, Mountain Scryer, Zenith Blade, Confront, Great Horn. Geomancy is not bad. It's a little slow. Zenith Blade's pretty good. We have a Grand Plaza, so hypothetically we don't need to Confront. Great Horn is nice, but for our purposes the Invoke is not that bad. Until I said I'm choosing. Oh, sorry. I can announce it better. I can put a header in front of just, all right, people, I think I might pick Geomancy. See, I'm practicing to be a caster. Like, awkward pauses and mispronunciations all included in the package here. Hire me so that I can stutter and say fuck too often. I think I'm gonna pick Geomancy though, not gonna lie. Cythria is a decent 1-drop to be fair, but I don't know if the Succession is gonna do a ton for us. It is a 3 spell mana unit, but I think you're just gonna take the Geomancy. Yeah, okay. Scorpy, you agree? Alright, I'll take that. Chow Stomper. Ooh, that's nice. Vox Herald. Okay. Fledgling Blinded Mystic. We have a Vox already. We only need 1 really to be on the field for it to start doing things, hypothetically. So I think the Chow is kind of nice, because if we can Chow into a Herald, into a dragon, though we don't have a ton of dragons down here, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I think it's Dragon's Descent or Otherworldly on this one. In what world do we not take the Chow? I'm just worried about it sitting there for a long time, because the first dragon that we'll actually be able to cast is the White Flame. For a dragon deck, we don't have a ton of dragons, but it can also get healed, to be fair, by the Starspring or something. And I mean, I want the Vox, but I think the Chow is the better choice. So I'm gonna take the Chow. This hat has a little palm on the end of it, and it's so satisfying to just squish. I like doing things with my hands when I'm talking or playing games, and this is just like the perfect little squishy. Anyway, focus. Malefic Descent has Chow and a Dragon Guard. I mean, we'd like the Dragon Guard, right? We also do like Pale Cascade, Sunblessed Vigor. But, oh, and there's a Screechy. All of these have interesting choices. Are we discarding at all? We don't have any Nightfall here. But there is a Screechy. And Screechies are just kind of good. We could also take Chow Dragon Guard, but again, the first thing that comes down, hopefully, is a White Flame if we get lucky enough on the units. The unit draws here. Ruin You, Dragon Guardian? I mean, he is pretty hot looking. You know? That's a fit man right there. I mists and all. I'll take it. Also, I'm not gonna argue with him because he's on an undead dragon. Malefic Descent is better for dragons in general, though. Screechy is just useful. Blazing buffs. We do technically have a couple of ways now of generating cards, so I think we need Pale Cascade a little bit less. It also gives us another 1-drop, maybe, though it needs to stay on the board, so we can't super block with it. Malefic? I think I do like the Malefic still. Hopefully we find a Vox and a White Flame. If we don't find those, we have a lot of things that do nothing. Chow, Moondreamer, Stomper, Fledgling Silicorn, Destiny's Call, and Spring Guardian. Oh no. I really want to take it. Can I take a Destiny's Call? Is it worth the meme price? Meme call? I mean, it is, oh, it sings to me. It calls a +8/+8 soul. We could make the soul basically level himself. It's not worth, I know it's not worth, but it's an epic card. It's hilarious. It's 8 mana though. Probably Dragon's Descent is better, but still, we going for it? I did promise memes today. That's the memeiest thing I can see in this whole set. We have 2 Chows already. Do I play a lot of ranked LOR too? So what I've been doing for the past month or so is I've been playing ranked with viewer submissions. I got to plat last season with viewer decks, which is kind of fun. People just sent me memes and I tried to play them. Not a lot. We do play ranked. Yeah. So I'd play it when people send me decks, and I did a little bit more of it recently because I wanted to get out of silver. I usually don't stream like the grind or the plat grind though, because I prefer just sticking around and playing memes. Is that sort of thing. Speaking of, I do take viewer decks and viewer games if people are interested. Not when I'm doing expeditions, of course, but other times. Duelist Screechy. I like the Duelist Screechy. Don't think Camp 4 is going to trigger because we're not really targeting so much as we are doing other things. Egghead is nice. Successions, and I think we just take the Duelist Screech. Did you give me Ari yet? I don't remember. When was the last time you submitted a deck, Scorpy? Scorpy submitted a deck last. Oh, I have a deck from you that's on hold, actually. So I don't think we didn't do your most recent deck yet. As in full deck list, do you build a deck around champions we choose? So it's either, actually. If you have a suggestion for a pairing or a comp or an idea, I'll run with it. I'm not the best at deck building, so it will usually turn into meme trash that I try to have fun with. If you want to send a full deck list, I also take those like all the time. There's a Dragon Guard, Zenith, Fledgling, Blinded, Solari, White Flame. I should also mention there's also a redeem if you want to. I see people usually just send me the full deck code, and then we can also discuss editing or adding or removing cards if you want. It's very flexible, very up to the viewer kind of situation. I think I do like otherworldly creatures, rather. We have a Zenith, we have a Ruined Dragon Guard. I like having another White Flame as much as it is not as good as its injured version of itself, to be fair. So I'm gonna take that. Ruin your Dragon Guardian again. I took the dragon there. We hopefully will run into the hot guy at some point. Cataclysm, Laurent Protege, Radiant Strike, Vanguard Defender, Blue Sentinels, Star Shaping. I kind of like the Cataclysm Protege here. Cataclysm seems actually kind of okay with our deck. Oh my god, Destiny's Call. I'm gonna totally brick on that card somehow. Somehow it will happen. Sentinel's okay. Star Shaping Sentinel's actually not that bad either. I'm least inclined to take the Steel Defender here. So I think Suit Up gives us some interesting options, and Sentinel Star Shaping is, I think, just a decent 2-drop. Cataclysm, probably one of your favorite cards. It's a fun card. I like it. I've realized, or rather, I keep running into it with scout units, and it's kind of interesting that it just generates you another attack, an extra rally, because of the scout effect. We do want the Cataclysm and the Star Shaping and not the other things, which is the awkward part. I think I'll just take Suit Up though, because this can tank a couple of things, and then maybe Star Spring does the thing. Otherwise it's a 2/4 for 3, which is not the worst stat line I have witnessed. So I think I'll take Suit Up regardless. Star Shaping Sentinel, it's kind of sad to lose a Star Shaping, but we'll see. Maybe it will offer us a trade. Portalfly for Clutch, Startle for Spiral, Laurent for Blinded Mystic. I could take the Mystic here, because hypothetically we have a Grand Plaza, though drawing that's gonna be, as always, a fun experience. Haven't played since the Poppy death, since she became a 2/3. That's fair. The patch, I feel like the patch has shifted the community in many different directions. Since she was Bae and now she is no longer. I hope the game will generate you a new Bae, or they'll release a they will release a champion that is a better Bae for you. Clutch. Do we want 2 clutches? I think I like the Blinded Mystic trade potentially, because 2 silences gets around the fact that we don't have removal at all a little bit. Though it's only for followers, I have to keep that in mind. Never played Poppy, so you were happy? I played Poppy a few times, mostly because people kept sending me Poppy decks. She is fun, but I'm glad that Yordles are a little calmer now. It's a little bit of a chiller situation, since Yordle Explorer and the Captain and the Poppy don't all grant +1/+1 anymore. Also, I need to pee, so I'll BRB and then we can start this trial. Alright, we're back. What's happened in the meantime? I'm gonna hard simp for Vex. What she's gonna do in LOR? I think we're all hard simping for Vex a little bit. Her general life attitude's kind of amazing. Alright, am I rearranged? We are. My palm is where I can just kind of hold it contemplatively. Squish, squish. Oh, I made the mistake of buying something I could play with instead of playing the game. That was to do something about units entering without being played. Oh, yeah, or maybe she does some kind of barrier business. on herself with some conditions. I've never played Vex, but I just know a couple of her abilities and some of the things she does, also from TFT. Vex personality. We need her cursing at the world to bring us joy. What are you going up against? Fizz Riven. Oh boy. We're going up against L McFlurry. One McFlurry, L McFlurry. I think that's an L. Because one is different thing. I'm getting pranked already. Oh no! Yeah, I'll block with the Chow. I don't want to take a damage. Sorry, Chow. Miserable all she wants. Scorpy's feeling inspired over there. We don't have any dragons yet, so I'll just drop a Stompy. What's the art for this? Stomper don't want to go through the Whittle portal. That's weak. And how do you go? Zoe just shoved an elephant out a portal. Fucking rude, Zoe. Fucking rude. Okay, we got the 2 damage in. Wonderful. Dragon? Nope. Star Spring! Oh, we got one of our baby win cons with dragons. Hopefully. That's the dream, isn't it? Draw 2. Wonderful. I could let him attack, too. But I think I'm gonna do this anyway. Worst experience ever. Oh no. Also, new kid, hello, welcome to the stream. Went to RL Rose and Mount Gied and got ignored for 30 minutes. They gave me a drink and they didn't ask what I wanted to eat. Had to get up and ask for a table, saying the people at the bar seemed to be not serving me, which if they were busy, I understand, but they were 3 people that sat down after you and got served right away. That does sound like an awful experience. What the fuck? New kid, I am sorry. Also, hello, welcome back! Hope you're doing alright. Darkness Industries you probably will in lore too. Or in the game, in LOR, yeah, I think so, hopefully. Yeah, I'm just gonna do... Oh, we could pass here also. So many choices! But I think I'd like the Invoke anyway. Yeah, in LOR, makes sense. Ooh, Obliterate. I do like the Golden Sister, though, not gonna lie. That's a pretty schmancy thing. Do you like the schmancy? You were frightened? Oh no. I'm sorry to have frightened you all. I'm apologize. I didn't mean to leave you alone. I too hate the dark, so whenever I'm going to bed, I'm like, there has to be another human. If there isn't another human, I will die, surely. There's a trinket trade. He's gonna prank me. Oh, you're gonna see some shit. You love the dark? I don't like being alone in the dark. So one time, I went to this, a cavern. I can say the name of it. I don't live there anymore, in the area anymore. I went to Howe Caverns once, which if you don't know is in upstate New York. And it's a really interesting tourist spot, actually. It's, oh, we drew the dragon guard off of the kill. That's okay. And they turned off all the lights at one point in the tour, so you're underground in a watery cave, and it's just completely pitch black. It's an experience, unless you have to move in it. Unless there's conditions attached.
How can I prove
damn it. Wrathful Rider. That does kill my thing. I'm upset about that, to be fair. Okay. Yo, my dragon is dead. I can heal with the other stuff, though. Goodbye, dragon. You are wonderful. I'm sorry. Well, we can heal. I can get up to whole 3 healing with my Star Spring. Wonderful. We're doing it. Hey, Grand Plaza. Hey, that's not too bad. Might just cast the sisters, though. For lifesteal, does both have vulnerable now? I think it's just the front one that has vulnerable, right? It's the same thing with pranks. It increases the cost of the first spell and not the second that you cast, and it generates off of this. We don't have dragons again, which is a problem. I think I might just cast this in front.
Daylight star, the moon of the skies.
We still get the lifesteal if he targets it, unless he has a silence, which I don't think he does in those colors. turn. Yeah, we can just attack here, I think. Yep. Because that's gonna die next turn, probably. Those, I mean, he gets one reforge off, but the other one lives if he blocks. Yeah, he blocks the thing with the overwhelm, which means that lives. Our other things are okay. Boop it a boop. Good, good. No dying next turn. I don't think he gets a silence. I don't think so, right? Nox's Bandle? New kid, I will try not to die. I will try. We got to 2 wins on our last trial. Hopefully we can do that again. Look into my cards. Don't take the ruined. Ah, he's 5 mana now. We're 5. Everything is fine. Oh, many more? Ah, right. I was thinking of things that could be generated. I don't know why I was thinking of like conch, and I was like, that doesn't generate off of that. Listen here, you dumb fuck. Mini-morph does exist. Woo, would have thought. Soraka level somewhere. That's wonderful. Still have no dragons. Just need to live through his pranks. Just need to live through the pranks. Ah! My chow is pricey. The sheep inflation is really hitting us hard today. Yep, I'm gonna chow. New kid, thank you for the gift sub to dumb fuck. Truly a user after my own heart. Welcome, dumb fuck. Welcome to me also, myself and I. Take my life steal. Never mind, don't take my life steal. I'll take a pass, I suppose. Little surprised by that. There's a mountain scrap. We gotta surrender. I didn't expect that one. Wouldn't like the real word. Yeah. So fun facts. I once tried to write a go live notification, that had the word, or had the phrase or love, or the word love in it, and it wouldn't let me use it. And I had a thought, I was puzzling that over for a long time, of like, why didn't she let me use that? Why didn't she let me do the thing? Okay, we have a Dragon's Descent with a Soul Lieutenant Infused Firebrand. We have a Soraka with another Destiny's Call and a Stellacorn, which we don't need to take because I already have one. Shyvana Chow and Lunari Dustbringer. Probably the Shyvana is better. Probably should just take a Shyvana. But I also kind of want the Fused Firebrand Soul for chunkier boys. I think the chunkier boys will probably hurt me though. Fun fact. Hard to make a stream title with Ho in it and Twitch W. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. I don't quite get their banning. Also, didn't they ban Hassan for, like, not really using a slur whatsoever or something? I don't know. Twitch is weird. I'm just trying to live over here. And then one of my YouTube videos got flagged for porn, and I was just like, excuse you? Excuse you? I'm not over here peddling porn. I'm peddling misplays and pain. Pain, not porn over here. I'm gonna take the soul. This is, arguably, probably the better one. Don't know who that is. He's pretty big. I think he mostly does just chatting, social commentary stuff. Yeah, but they banned him, and I was just like, that's a weird decision. Pain is porn. Fair enough, actually. If we label all of it as porn, what can they really do? You know? Everyone's got a kink. There's a person for every single thing that you could possibly fetishize. So let's just all have them together at once. Here we have the misplay stream. Yes. Rule 34 as always, rearing its head, just like we're still here. We're still here doing stuff in your basement, and you cannot stop us. Azir Kazakage with Jarvan Soraka. Okay, surviving damage actually kind of synergizes there. Hopefully we can not get those cards. Might mulligan the Firebrand as well. Stompern's an okay 2-drop. I see nothing that helps our dragons. We're doing great. There's a Zenith Blade. We're gonna drop the Stomper here. We're gonna slap that on the board. There's a Cataclysm. We drew the Cataclysm. Trumpet.
Never again will we.
He doesn't have a dragon.
Fire.
That's okay. Did you just draft that without dragons? I mean, he probably has one somewhere. There's an Inviolus Vox. I will block that, thank you. Zenith the Blade, carry on. Thank you for allowing me to carry on with my Zenith Blade. There's a Written in the Stars. Challenger, Traveler with an Invoke. Ooh. Soraka comes down at 3. Might just take the Warrior here, though, honestly. Alright, and then we can play the Scamp for free. Free scamping. That just looks like a very dangerous object, to be honest. You're shrooming? Devil D, no! Is this a dangerous shrooming experience? Oh no, are our viewers already having an emergency? Is this what's happening? Is that what's going on today? Also, hello. Welcome to the stream, Devil D. Hope you're doing alright. I'm gonna invoke here, I think. Ooh, that Soraka's not good. There is a Golden Sisters again, +0/+2 and Spell Shield. Might just take the Sisters, to be honest with you. The Vox is gonna come down as well. Yeah, Written in the Stars isn't bad. I might take this now.
Know your path for the mountain changes.
Okay, and then we can cast those for cheaper. They are reduced cost. Hello, gallant rider, sir. You're not challenging yet. Ooh, we need bigger things out. That's gonna become a problem. Does he have Challenger? Curious if he does. There's a Firebrand. Oh, you're actually good for us, I think, right now. There's an Honored Lord. I'm gonna cast the big boy. Yep. Yep. He has... Oh, all challengers. All units get Challenger. Okay, that's a lot of dead things.
You leave me no choice.
Hello.
Live with purpose.
Hi. Okay, so that's a lot of problems for us. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, he doesn't have a heal yet. So, there's a Portal Fly. Great. You very easily die. Might just still cast the Warrior here. Try and take the 5-1, I think. Or, we can't take the Soraka there because we don't have enough damage to punch through that. There's a buff, a good buff, a boo. Yep, take that. The less heal, the better. That becomes a 4/4. We don't need blockers, we just need to be able to kill, which is kind of awkward for us. There's 9 mana, there's a white flame. Yep. Yep. Good. Nope. Probably has a buff for the 3/2, I imagine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have just spick swung. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, he does have a Jarvan, though. Jarvan is a little bit of danger. Just a little bit of danger. Hello. How do... There's a 4/5! That's not a pain in my ass at all. That is definitely a pain in the ass. Cataclysm, Zenith. Don't like the card value happening over there. Do need to cast a Written in the Stars at this some point. Could cast it now, drop a Porofly maybe. There's a 2-mana Soraka. Okay, I'll take that to be sure. 3/8, I'll take it. Don't have anything to heal yet though. We're gonna have 9 next turn, including That just died, which is great. Wonderful. Good. Man. The worst thing is playing Demacia against just a Demacia deck that works better. It's just terrible. Oh, good. Can I cast that? I think I can. It's a 3/8 anyway.
This world has such great potential.
Hello, I have a big chunk. It's a Moondreamer. I could Cataclysm his 4/2.
Wanna know about that one?
With 5 mana? Get rid of his lifesteal. We can't kill his Soraka at the moment. We'd have then Badger Bear to still attack with. Use the Soraka offensively. But then it's probably just gonna die anyway, or live through it anyway, because it has tough. We can Vox as well. This is potentially dead though. But I mean we do kinda have to cast it at some point. That becomes a 6/4. That doesn't die either. We could cast it now and then have a Dragon's Clutch open, maybe? None of this is great. It is nigh! Seed of Strength. Okay. Sharp Sight, still a possibility, so it could still die. But we might need to just risk an attack here. It probably survives more than it has extra damage. Single combat still an option. I'm just gonna risk an attack. Also only 8 damage, so he might just be able to take this. Okay.
You are better than this.
Okay. 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 Okay! There's a Star Shaping. Oh, that's a heal 4. Okay.
At your signal.
Take heart.
Okay, let's see, that's a 6/4. There are 3. Let's heal here, I think. Living Legends Destroyer. Mortal Fire. Let's take a fire, I think, for elusives. We can then block, I think, the here and here. We do want to try and kill his lifesteal, though. Oh, we do want to kill something with that unit, actually. Or overthinking. That's just a oh no, am I being overly thinky? Can't win. Just thinking too much, probably. Oh, this is how the roping begins. Oh my god, I generated a white flame. That I will fucking cast, actually. Probably, I think so. Because we actually have targeting for it now. With the Cataclysm, Zenith, etc. We can't do anything this turn, but man, do I like the white flame. Hopefully he doesn't have a rally. That's an Honored Lord coming down. There's a Destroyer. Okay, fair enough. I see. Fair enough! Is this an Expedition mirror? It is Expeditions. It's not quite a mirror, though, to be honest. It is, Jarvan Soraka, and I have Soul Soraka. Also, let's see, a Zenith Blade. That fully heals. It's going to be 3 of 4. Probably can just target this for now. Becomes a 4/7 with Overwhelm. We don't draw anything here. Have the thing. We can't cast this and anything else. That seems okay. We have a Cataclysm as well. Takes the faded buff. Yep. You heal. And also use this. I think I do want to use this. 4/7. Oh, thank you for the shoot the Shroom Queen. That actually startled me a lot. I forgot it was happening, so I was like, oh, this is fine. Ow, my shoulder. Oh, thank you for the redeem, Scorpy. Give me a thing. There's a regular white flame. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Okay. Dupe. Dupe. Dupe? There's a 3/7 and a 6/7. I think this can go. We can actually kill a 7/7 if he dares to block with it. You're here to help. Thank you for being here to help. What would we do without you? Soraka dies, actually. But then we hit with 6 with the Fury anyway. I think I might take that risk.
Live with purpose.
Actually. I guess he's gonna try. Okay, he's just gonna try and kill that. That's fair enough. 7/3. Overwhelmed, but yeah, okay. Hopefully we find a soul soonish. Penitent Squire, see if strength is happening. You take 2 from the charger, I think. Minimum, that's +3/+2 and overwhelmed. There's a blinded mystic, so we can silence something here. Probably the Radiant Guardian, though. Let's see what comes down.
All do our duty.
There's the 3 of the Bold. No thank you. Absolutely no thank you.
Heavens aflame, gods burning in starfire.
Starfire! Silences the Destroyer. We can't with the spell shield on it. So you don't have 2 pings for it. There's Overwhelm. Yes, good. Keeping the burst spell available. Dropping a Badger. Cythria the Bald. Does it go through spell shield? Is it not? Oh, because it's a play effect. You're right, it does. Let's see here. We still have this as a buff. Boop. Boop. 6 damage. You don't have
I cannot turn
any
back.
sort of fearsome there anymore. Or actually this way, I think. And then if we spring the +1/+1, we're still alive. We keep 2. He has 2 units left. We have 3. Damage resolves. He's at 20. Destroyer's dead. That happens. That goes. I'll take it. Our dragons are chunky. There's a Vanguard Squire. He's running out of card value. We are doing kind of sort of okay on the card value. Challenger is wonderful, actually. Can't get that in the fire event still. So let's do this.
We were forged in dragon fire.
You can we can grant this challenger to make it a +3/+3. You're taking my Vox, which is rude. Guess what? We're taking that right back. Actually, we have to let that resolve, but we have a way around it with this. We don't have. This becomes an 8/5. We don't have lethal yet, but we could also just pummel him a couple of times with that. But if we grant this challenger now, we get the Cadragrin back and everything else and kill it eventually. Cadragrin, all you value needed with it a good card. It did. I like it. I quite like it. I'm glad we were able to draft that. Yeah, just buff this. We take his 8/3 with our 3/2. Take that. Give me back my Cadragrin. He unfortunately does lose his buffs. But we also do 4 damage here. Thank you for my boy. Appreciate having the boy again. He is a good boy. There is a Chow. You are not a dragon. That's okay! That is A-okay. I'm gonna cast the Plaza into a Chow. Oh, we can wait, actually. Though this doesn't need the challenger. There is a oh, he's giving that to the... He's once again killing my Vox. Not the Vox! Yeah, sure. Okay, he has 1 unit. He has nothing. 1 damage, shall we won? Absolutely. That's how it works. Yeah, I think I am gonna cast this first, see what he does. See if that unit becomes a thing. We kinda don't necessarily want to give him an elite. We can wipe his board except for whatever that's gonna generate in his hand. White Flame, we can White Flame out of some things as well. But we can also just start hitting with fire. I think that might be better. I think that's definitely better. Just 9 damage a turn. Chow going to work. Give him a random elite. Get him down to 1. Oh, we're just short on lethal. But he's also gonna block the 6/6.
You don't scare me.
Okay.
My story ends.
What is that? There's a bannerman. Ah, that's fine. Our units can handle the 5/5 at this point. There's a startled stomper. We have another white flume. That needs to die or we win. Oh, it actually, oh my god, he got around it. Oh, he got around it. God damn it. I don't actually like that at all. Because he's gonna kill my elusive now. He can, because it gets a +2/+2. Dang! He done did it! Sort of. I will also just wipe his board, though. Oh, never mind, it comes back. Card abilities, they don't exist. If I can't remember them, they don't exist. That's how it works, right? Absolutely. Okay, well, we punched through. Cadrigrin, not Cadrigrin. The Fox kind of won us the game. I'll take it. Next. Thank you, next. Oh, do we get a Soraka level here? We do. I get my Soraka to Mastery 1 at exactly 900 MP. Wonderful. Porofly for Cadrigrin, Blinded for Captain Arica, Cataclysm for Resplendent Stellacorn. I like the Cataclysm. The Captain Arica could be interesting for us. Though as we killed one, so can we kill Aricas and such. Skip this one. I think it's a skip too. I like having the blinded mystics around, and I like the Cataclysm. Porofly is fine. It just keeps popping out, being happy and sparkly. So I'm gonna skip that trade and keep going. Who's our next challenger? Who is our next opponent? It's Lamprima with Shyvana Azir. Okay. That might be manageable. Oh, there's a Star Spring early. We got the fancy landmark. There's a soul. I love you, soul. It's the first time we've seen you this trial, man. You're a little early and expensive. Just a tad. Just a little bit. There's a Dragon Guard Lieutenant. Oh, we can cast that, actually. With the Challenger buff. Playing Shyvana. Who would ever thought of doing that? In Demacia, too? With, well, not actually. With Shurima, it's... Oh, okay, he has... So he has the Shiv somewhere. We need to be aware of that. I don't have a Shiv. I have a soul. And a white flame. Our Dragon Guard lieutenants are just kind of staring at each other. You gonna take it? I'm gonna block it. We lose our challengers together. Wonderful. An even trade. I'm going to cast a Stomper, I think. Or we could cast... You could cast the Star Spring and be kind of slow here. We do need it on the board soonish, but I think maybe Stomper first. Hello, small elephant. Well, he doesn't have a herald. Gonna rustle my bushes. Gonna poke my bush as I wait. Do you like my elephant? Sure, apparently that's an agreement to the elephant situation. That's a 0 mana Chow. I will attack your Chow, sir. Does he block here? Probably no. He could. Wonder if he thinks I have damage. I don't. I don't actually have damage. So if he casts a Shyvana, I don't really have any recourse there. There's a Solari Priestess. Shyvana will be happening. She does become a 4/5. We do suffer. Actually, she becomes a 6... nah, where's the Shyvana? Where did the Shyvana go? She becomes a 4/5 with the Fury proc. Oh no, he's just doing that. Okay, Screechy first. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. You take my 2/3, presumably? Take my small boy? No? No small boy? It is an unguarded elephant. The thing has free reign. Ooh, that's large, and I don't like it. We could Star Spring Shaping, and then... the thing is, our costs are weird now. We don't have anything to heal. Let's invoke. Falling Comet, Golden Sister. Obliterate is nice for a Shyvana if it comes down. Not gonna lie.
Guide you, my brethren.
Yeah, we'll take that. 5 mana, there's a Starry Scamp. We can cast that for free.
One sling, a bunch of targets.
Okay. Yes. Come on. Hello? Chow has been devoured. Now what do we face? A rock hopper. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Vulnerable isn't so great though. I mean, we could Challenger the 3/1 and then Star Spring maybe? And then we have a Falling Comet available for the next turn.
Strength and grip.
What is it for you?
Boop 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 boo. There's a Kurlucky find. Payday! Interesting. Dragon? Payday on the dragon, yes. Spell shield? Challenger. Okay, fair enough. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Hello! A whole 1 heal. Soraka would be proud of us, I'm sure. There's a Spring Guardian. I'm just gonna probably comment pretty soon. I can do this, but we might want to get rid of it first. If he swings, he takes a 2/2 with him. I mean, the 6/7 is not a huge threat at the moment. We could also invoke first to see what it gives us, or pass. We could also just pass the turn. What is he playing here? Egghead has decided to do more research today. Doopity-doo. Hello? Taking my challenger, probably? Yes, I see. Makes sense. Got it. Noted. No Shyvana or any Azirs yet.
Those we care for reflect our
There's a Spring Gifts. I mean, we could just use this now anyway. Get it out of the way. I'll attack next turn. Neither of us have been able to damage to the opponent's Nexus. We're just, I'm just losing them one by one. Slowly but surely. Being drained of devout followers. I think I'm gonna try and get rid of the Screechy. We waited probably too long, honestly. And then he just plays a Shiv, probably. But at least then we know where the Shiv is at. And he no longer has a Chow on the field. Mm-hmm. 7 mana. There's a Vox on our end. Ooh, I do like the Vox. But it would have to kill things itself this turn. We can also invoke first. See if we find anything. Scourge, Written in the Stars, and the Trickster. Maybe like Written in the Stars here. You guys can still go. 7 damage into the face. Probably blocks the 1-3, I'm assuming.
How bothersome.
Bothersome! He wants to keep the unit over, losing it to the 3-3, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Sure. Boops. I can drop probably a White Flame or something. Vox waits a turn. Soul is 3 turns off. 8, 9. So we have it on his turn again. There's a 4-5, so that eats one of my units. Fantastic. I think I might just cast this now, actually. We keep drawing the Soraka. That's okay. I guess it is... Yeah, we have 1 soul, 2 Soraka. No, we have 2 souls, 1 Soraka. So we keep drawing this, which is alright with me. Yes. Sure. Lamprima, I'm ready! Yep. 2 of 4 heals. Witnessed. Done in the whole game. There's a Chow also. I do like... I mean, the Chow dies. The Chow just dies. We can probably drop this, I think. And then Chow Vox the next turn.
Oh, hello, little ones. Have you missed me?
I have missed you. As in, you're a little late. It's the turn 8 Soraka synergies. Excellent. Hello. It's another Screechy. That's too many Screechies. Can I just say, a few too many of the Screech. We could maybe cast a Vox now, though. He has Shape Stone, potentially. We could also not and play it a little safer. But I might risk it.
This is our provenance.
Provenance. Did I get the growl right? I got the growl. Yeah, that just buffs his dudes. Nice dude buffing. Good. 2 5/4s. Fantastic. There's another White Flame. The White Flames are very small now. We can, I think, Chow into a White Flame, though. It's not a Chow into a Vox, but it is a Chow into the healthy version of a thing that is on fire. I should also generate and draw from the box. There's an Araka. God damn it! Why does everyone have Arakas? No! I object! I object! Stringent objections. At least we have a soul that should level if we don't fuck it up. God damn it, that card. 7 mana too. Frustrating. Stop putting me up against Demacia already. I know I have Demacia, but I have a shittier version of it. That's also not great. Oh no. Ah! I demand shitty Demacia. That's what we need here, and it's distinctly not doing it. No. Oh, Blinded Mystics. Silence doesn't... The silence just removes our unit? Right? If we silence something that has a thing in it. We could silence the 6/5 so that it doesn't... We could also just cast a soul. I think we just cast the soul, honestly. We lose our... Actually, no, we keep one White Flame, I think. We could also let combat resolve first. Maybe taking a decent amount of damage. I think it's still the soul. There's an Immortal Fire, Supernova, Living Legends. Maybe Immortal Fire here as usual.
created it.
Okay. We have the soul. He has 8 mana. We're fine. He can't attack with the Araka or the 6/4. He can attack with those, so he just, I think, kills one of my white flames, because he's gonna probably take the 4/4 with the 6/5 and the 5/5? Or no, the 3/3. Yeah, he kills, oh no, he just kills both of his Screechies? Oh, he wants the most removed for the soul, I guess. There's, oh, back to back. Okay, fair enough. I'll block here then. We only take 3. That's an 11. 5 now. Okay. Oh, we should have cast the Spring Dust as well. Glassman's Tavern was Fartman Tavern. I think you should definitely take that up with him. Maybe it could be arranged. Yeah, I think I do want to fully heal that, honestly. Bring it up to an 11/11.
Gift from the stars.
Soraka is leveled somewhere, though we don't own her anymore, so that's wonderful. There's that. Stun is fine, but we can also just silence. Glassman's pondering it, apparently. He has a lot of cards in hand. That's a C. We need to bump it by 4 damage. We could also stun those 2 and attack, or we could just build our board state for the soul level, which I think is probably better, honestly. Yeah, 19 out of 20. So we could get there with the fucking Poro at this point. But I think we also probably want to silence the 7/4. Oh, we silenced the shit out of that. Oh, we silenced the shit out of that one. No, thank you. No Fury kills. Thank you. You're at 23 of 20. I'm gonna plop down a fly and then go from there. Excellent! Thank you, Soul.
I'm the forger of stars.
Immortal... Oh, the Immortal Fire. There's an Equinox. That's not bad, actually. Oh, zero cost spells. There's a Cataclysm that we can cast. For the elusive. Fair. He has 2 mana. Ooh, I think I might stun Cataclysm, see what he plays. So get rid of the challengers. The Celestial is gonna get more HP buffs here. So shut those down, silence Cataclysm Fire, probably in the space of the 3/2. So those can't do anything. Oh, we can just take the 6. Oh, we don't have board space for it now, actually, because our Vox is just gonna get chunked if we try and take it. There's an Azir. Hi, guess what? Oh, guess what you're dying to, sir. Let's see. That's silenced. These are stunned. I kind of want to Cataclysm his Azir here. Just get that really large. I think we still Cataclysm anyway. Nothing has Scout, unfortunately, but let's just kill that, I think. Get rid of anything that potentially... I mean, there's not a ton of value here. 13, killing a small burb. I'll take the burb kill. We can also replace the Portal Fly. That's not doing a ton. Oh, okay. We block the Vox. We can then fire a lot more effectively. That's a 9/5. So those go down to 4/5s if we silence one. There's 1 card left. We could also shut down the Dragon Guard, but I think this is maybe better for us. Always read as good luck, Assman's Tavern, because I have a mind of a 12-year low. I mean, Ass Man has been suggested also in the past. Also to Lizu, hello, welcome back to the chat. Hope you're doing good. There's a Living Legends for free. There's another soul. Oh. I can cast Soul and the Living Legends. Oh my god, I'm casting this. Oh, we're casting that for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna cast the Sky's Descent. He has 2 cards, and then we get all of this shit happening. Boom. Goodbye. Wonderful. Oh. Excellent. Thank you, Soul. We've done it. I have punched.
Freedom tomorrow.
Freedom tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Just stay where you are. Stay where you're at. Keep doing that, sir. Thank you. All hail the dragon. Wonderful. We have now Soul, Sketcher, Dragon's Clutch, Soraka, Spiral Stairs, Grandfather Rummel, Shyvana, Herald, and Super Cool Star Chart. We have a Soraka and 2 souls. I don't think we want 3 souls per se. Spiral Stairs isn't bad. It's just, it takes up more board space on top of a Star Spring already and the Grand Plaza, which we also didn't see all of last game, I think. That's exciting. I mean, probably Shyvana's the pick here. But I do like a Rummel as well. But the Overwhelm, that's pretty nice. I want to take Soraka so that I don't have to take a Shyvana. But there's also another Herald and a Star Chart in there, so I don't know if I can justify not taking it for personal dislike purposes. Also, we haven't seen... I think we saw the Destiny's Call once in a mulligan. Haven't cast it for sure. The meme card has been lying dormant for a while. I think... it's probably the Shyvana. Soraka. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Soraka, I think, just so I don't have to take a 3rd champion. Plus the Overwhelm isn't bad. It is +3/+2. It's not a smaller power buff there. Rummel's also fine, I think. Probably better than the Destiny's Call. Shyvana Soraka, literally these nuts. Shyvana Soraka is definitely better, but I've been avoiding Shyvana this whole draft, so I think I might take the Soraka regardless. Fuck it, Mending Touch. I'm gonna take the Mending Touch. Yes, absolutely. 3 wins. We're moving right along. This is better than our last trial already. There's Ash Fiora. Aragon. I read the Aragon series. When I was very young. We're gonna mulligan those. We're gonna... Okay. Challenger. Into a challenger. Into a dragon. Oh, there's a Destiny's Call. I mentioned it, and then it decided to sass me, as the cards always do. There's a Chow. Ooh, I like the Chow. We can bank some spell mana for the Chow purposes. Chow, you are cute. Please remain so. I'm gonna Challenger here though. Dragonfire. Hit him for 3 damage or get frostbit. One or the other. Do need to be wary of the not the Shyvana, of the Fiora. Fucking Fioras, I swear to God. We could... Oh, it's just an Ash! Oh, it's just an Ash. We could White Flame. And then, regardless of... Even if he Frostbites the 5/5, we can still block with the 3/2. I think? Yes? Yes. That can still block. I'm assuming he has another Frostbite here. Yes. Flash Freeze? Troll Chant. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I have a Destiny's Call, technically. Nothing super important to Destiny's Call, but I could do it Let's see. We could also just try and smack here. I could give the Startled Stomper with Overwhelm +8/+8 to make it a 10/11. I think maybe we just summon a Spring Guardian and see what he does. Hallmark Anxiety, hello! What have I gotten myself into this time? That is a fair question. We're doing Soraka Soul. That's what we're doing over here. Yes. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna attack this way. Does he take 5 damage? He takes 5 damage, okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna cast this. Okay. How close are you? 1 of 5. Sure.
Swiftly now.
Yes. Goodbye, dragon. Can't take 5 damage forever, though. There is a Screechy. Okay, so he takes the 5/5 with that? What's that? Oh, I could grant the Soraka +8/+8. Someone tell me not to because I want to do that. That's a baby elephant. Is a baby elephant. What do you call SpongeBob in the toilet? I don't know. Oh, I want to grant this to the Soraka. Someone tell me no. Against Freljord Demacia? Oh, I want to do it. Oh, I want to do it so bad. I think we should probably let combat resolve first. Bowl Bob, Sponge Scrub, Poop Poop Butt. That's 2 very different answers. Yes, hi, hello, how you doing? It's great. I'm gonna take 5 damage as well. That's exciting. Ooh, I really want to give the buff to the Soraka. How game-ending is that? It doesn't do a ton, but it does bring me joy. We don't get kicked out of our trial if we lose this one. And it's very funny. I'm gonna do it. We're probably gonna lose, but that's very funny. He has Demacia at Freljord. He doesn't have vengeances or anything. He might have a silence or a capture. No, just probably the capture. If we run into another fucking goddamn Arika, I will be upsettle. Destiny Call Poro? That would be kind of funny. Alright, well, we're gonna cast that, and it's going to be amazing. Hello, I have a 9/14 Soraka. What you gonna do about it? Frostbite it! Reasonable. Very, very reasonable of you to do that, sir. Very reasonable of you. We can try and challenge the Ash here, but he probably just has another Frostbite. There's a Protege. I kind of want to keep the Cataclysm open. Me every day, just hello, leave me alone. Oh, that I can take care of, actually. That seems all right. Soraka is fine into pretty much any attack at the moment. Cataclysm this, I think. He could have Brittle Steel again. That brings up to 4 of 5. I think we might need to try it, though. Hello? Troll Chant. Doesn't take care of it, actually. Does it will go... Yeah, that died. Excellent. That's a... +2/+2, so it's a 6/6 now. If we fully heal it, it becomes that regular stat line. I think we can attack in. Brittle can't, but Flash Freeze can, which is what I'm thinking of there. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. 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 Look at that. 9 HP Soraka. Beautiful. He's down to 9. We're here. What are you at? 1 of 4. We could also fully heal her now, but I think she's fine. We can leave that for now. She's a 9/9 casual. There's a soul. We're 2 turns away from you, buddy. Oh, that gets around my fucking thing, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Oh, gosh dang it. Because the Ash will now frostbite and then he can just challenger it, and I have no way removing that. I had hope for too long.
Strength and grace, beauty in the blade.
Oh, he's just taking that? No, he frostbites the Soraka, right? Yeah. Damn it! We might be able to kill an Ash, but probably not. Does he care about it losing his Ash here? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, damn it, we lose it. Oh, damn it. I was so excited. Frostbite's a pretty good counter, though. Got a big thing? Not anymore! And I can't remove his 3-2 here. There's the 3 sisters. Why didn't you frostbite it? Why didn't you fucking level her? Do you have a flash freeze in hand now? Is that what's happening? No. He just killed his Ash for no reason. Why did you pick the fucking jankiest possible option for your Ash? I'm confused. There's a Badger Bear. Oh, well, I've lost most things, but at least I have a soul in a turn. Why did you do that? All you had to do was pick the fucking flash freeze, you dumb! I'm upset that he lost his Ash for no reason. I'm upset! He shouldn't have done that! He fucked it up! I'm more upset that he fucked it up than I lost my Soraka, because then it's just a real fuck you in the face of the Soraka. Great!
Arrows at the ready.
Ah! Ah! Is it a badger or is it a bear? No one will know because it's also gone now, unfortunately. 3 or less power. That's all of his board, actually. Don't behold anything, though. We also have maybe... I really wanted a unit. None of these are great. None of these are great. Living Legends. We can cast it next turn, but the soul will not be leveled, unfortunately. Invoke round start. Living is... Oh, right, the invoke... It depends, though, because then we might have to wait a turn. Cosmic Rays gets rid of everything except the Screechy at the moment. Living Legends still? I just don't like how it's slower by a turn. Because there's no guarantee... Because the soul is not going to level. So we can only cast one thing. We could also just cast that. Okay, why didn't you also play that before your attack? You would have just frostbit the soul then. 3 cards remaining. That's fine. There's... Okay, there's Immortal Fire. Crystal Arrow. Draw 1. I honestly kind of want to just descend here. Because he's not gonna have... If this goes through... His Ash is gone. He might have an Entomb, I guess, but then it's 2 turns anyway. I might just cast Descend the Skies. Because the units don't really matter as much. Go for Living Legends for the snake? The 0-1? It gets 2 mana back? What? I think it's still this Descend. Because he needs to play 2 units. No. I'm just gonna go with my instinct here. I'm just gonna go with my instinct. If it's wrong, it's wrong. So the casts and spell mana is first. Yeah, this would go back to, we would cap out at 10, so we wouldn't have 13 to be able to do it. Okay. Okay. Sure. Does he have another thing? He doesn't. So we just cast away. We just do the things. There's a blinded mystic. Great, we can buff our shit. And also silence things. Fantastic. No units for you.
She scorned me.
Oh, we should have just... actually, this wouldn't have been lethal. They have living legends for next turn anyway. And still contest that. Okay, never mind. No? Yes? Maybe? Sure.
Abject failure.
We need... That goes up to 2. Round end's annoying. Yeah, we should have just cast the fire there. I was like, oh, this is fine. Yeah, we're not so much worried about his how he uses. Let's see. Probably this still goes.
Make them pay for
You're
what
at
they
7
did
of
to
20.
me.
We need to get back to regular power first. There's a nice Yeti that does nothing. Fantastic. Let's just reduce the cost of this, I think. Okay. Don't need the spring gifts. It's taken not a ton of damage there. That's 17. There's Cosmic Inspiration. Okay.
Now they'll pay
Mountain Scryer. We could probably just do this, I think. Living Legends. We could cast Living Legends now, actually. See what options it gives us. I think I like that, because we'll be able to cast the fire anyway. We don't have a ton of cards in our hand. After cost reduction is great. I think we can still do this, though. Frostbite an enemy. So he has a Crystal Arrow for 2, but he only has 2 other cards in hand. I want to try and close it out now. The Scryer after the Moonsilver. I'm just gonna cast this now. We can obliterate things. There's a Scourge. Oh, +2/+2 and Overwhelm. We could just cast this and see what happens. Frostbite is possible, but it still grants the Overwhelm, even if it does get frostbit. Then it survives everything over there. Yeah, so this will get Overwhelm. This will become a 7/7 with Overwhelm. And we gotta surrender. Yes! The Scourge! Saving us! Thank you, Scourge.
You've been wonderful, as have I.
We have been wonderful, Soul. Thank you. We've been absolutely fucking slapping. Good show. I'm glad it was good. Startled Stomper, Quadrigrin, Starry, super cool, Dragon Guard for Starlit Epiphany. Don't think we want the Epiphany, actually. I want to take it, but I don't think we want it. Dragon Guard has been hiding for most of the game, actually. I don't think I've seen it yet. We have a star chart. Am I hallucinating? We don't. Do we? We don't, actually. We could take that instead of a Scamp. The invoking for 3 or less could be nice. It does give us potentially an Equinox and things like that. So I do kind of like it over the unit. We also only have 6 spells, so I think we can afford to swap one out. So I think I'll take that. Hold the Stomper. Quadrigrins I don't think we need. So I might just take the spell there and go from there. We're up to what, 4? 4 wins. I'll take it. I also need to pee again, so BRB. have returned. Your Shroom Queen is back, sitting on Chair Sama, and we're gonna keep going. Don't forget to enter the giveaway if any of you guys are interested and haven't yet. I need to keep plugging that, but it exists, and it is today. Alright, game 5. Let's go. Can we do it? Come on, Soul! 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 If I chant Soul, do I get a soul? Does my corporeal form just develop one also? There's the Grand Plaza. With a Soraka. If I can keep this mulligan. Or rather, if I can keep a decent... Oh, no! Oh, no. Okay, good. Okay. Yep, combo pieces that don't do anything yet. Ah! We're fine. Oh, we're fine.
Gonna catch the sky.
Oh, we're fine. If I say that for long enough, it's true, yes? If I give it away now, are we Red Hot Chili Peppers? There is potential for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. But I personally am giving away a couple of $5 gift cards. I'm announcing winners at about 9 p.m. Pacific. So, 3 hours from now, actually. Mostly just a fun thing for viewers if you want to, if you are interested. Been a few entries thus far. We will, hopefully hit allegiance, maybe. There's darkness. Oh, it's Slay Nasus. Do need to pay attention to that. He can cast that. It's 2 damage. Might just cast a Soraka then, actually. He can kill my Dragon Guard, though. That's of note, I suppose. We could also just wait for the damage to resolve, but I kind of don't want to take that much.
We shall weave our own destiny.
Alright, there's Soraka's Wish.
Watch me.
We can also heal in the face of whatever he's doing here. And make another Soraka. Make the duplicate Sorakas actually save my Dragon Guard from death here. Which is not the worst. Yes, because he can interrupt this, actually. And that's 2 healing. Because I'm gonna lose a Dragon Guard if I don't do this. Which I think is fine. I think Soraka's safe-ish. He has a drain. Never mind! Nothing. It's all going wrong. But he can cast a darkness now, at least.
I know.
For life.
Oh, dang it. There goes the Soraka. Passing the turn. 5 mana here. We could drop this in a white flame. That's just gonna kill my Herald immediately, though, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, don't like playing into that darkness at all. That's very annoying. Don't really have a super great time to play the Plaza. I think that still might come down on his next turn. Maybe I just play this now. Because if he injures it... we kill a unit if we do attack, at least. Then it just dies to the darkness, but... He's not gonna just level the Vigar. He doesn't have a Vigar. Came along, finger rolls. Also blocks the Soraka. We still kill it. There's a ephemeral mist wraith generator. Mist keepers. It's a mist keeper Nasus Senna deck? I was not expecting that, to be fair. That was not what I was anticipating.
Answer pain with mercy.
Okay, sure. Not what I was expecting. Zenith Blade. Not actually that bad on a dragon or something like that. There's a Senna.
Long road ahead.
Oh, that's 4 damage. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Ugh. Senna's. Ugh, Senna's. Yeah, she's just gonna... Well, she can only ping 1 thing this turn. So... We don't have any way of buffing the dragon. I think we might want to cast a Zenith Blade on the Soraka so she can... Well, she still can't block, actually. She can block if I do this because she goes up to 5. Oh, but then the 2 damage still triggers. I think we might just have to take some damage here regardless. Or we cast something else, like a protege maybe?
Strength and grace, beauty in the play.
Say hi to Fiora for me. Just kidding. No, please avoid. Please never look at Fiora ever. Please avoid Fiora. We're all here to just avoid Fiora. Okay, so he can cast a single darkness. There's a Ruthless Predator. Okay. Ugh, fuck. My Sirakas are just very unfortunate these days. Just very unfortunate. Well, okay. We can probably Plaza here. Boop. I keep expecting the countdown noise with landmarks because I play so much Akshan Ziggs and things like that. That's not how it works. That's not what it do. 2 damage to an enemy, silencing a follower over there. Not avoider, grind my face and shredded cheese on those abs. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Probably better to give it to the Vox, honestly. Deal 2. The Vox, again, still cannot attack because of the fucking Senna. I really hate Senna, if you couldn't tell. At least in Expeditions. Just not my cup of fucking tea! Ah! Fading icon. Great. Let's see here. Let's try a Vox. Becomes a 6/6 with Challenger. He has 6 mana over there. I have a whole 2. Mathematics is happening. Even worse. There's a crumble. Are you fucking kidding me?
Lack of purpose is the only death.
I fucking hate Senna decks! Oh my god! Absolutely hate them. I fucking hate it. God, it's also so slow. Every single time it just feels so slow. I'd mind it less if it moved faster, but it doesn't. It moves at the speed of snail. Well, he can't kill it immediately. That's something. I also can't block. I just think I do need to cast the Zenith Blade, though. I think that does need to happen now. My White Flame is gonna be not as great as the Wounded White Flame still. Even yet as of now, it will not be as good. That's great. That's wonderful. That's actually not great. We're taking a lot of damage. Still think I'll do this, though. A 6/5. That's a little better. We're taking 7, 8. We're taking 10 damage, though. If he just attacks as he's doing currently. There's a bunch of things. Okay, well, he used all of his mana.
Make the hurt your weapon.
Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, damn it, Senna. Oh, Senna.
And light.
Really hate it. Really fucking hate it. Oh, really fucking hate it. Just hatred. That's all. I'm alive at 1 HP. Does he have a drain to my Nexus? God damn it, I hate these decks.
Through the darkness, I see something new. Hope.
Oh, he just needs to be able to drain 1 and then we're fucking dead! Yay! Ugh.
Mountain speaks to those who listen.
No allegiance either. We even missed the allegiance! No! Ah! Do I become grappler now? Is that how this works? He can just cast that whenever he feels like. There's a Nasus that's also leveling. Wonderful. No, no. Aristocrat. Great. We're doing great. Deal 2 to an enemy. I can kill a Senna, and that's literally it.
Is clear.
Oh, damn. And the Nasa's leveled anyway. The Nasa's just levels pretty guaranteed. Sure.
Getting dark.
Sure. Oh, even my soul can't deal with that now. The Mistkeepers. I didn't expect that to work at all. But apparently it is. Alright. GG? No GG? No? None whatsoever? Not even a little bit? Thank you! We got it. We got the Shen emote. I am pleased. I am chuffed.
The expanse of eternity stretched out before me.
Yes, good. You can have eternity. I'm gonna head retreat with my dragons and hope. Try that once more. Just try it again a little bit. Boop. Boop. Mystic, Cloven Way, Porofly, Chow, Badger Bear for some blessed vigor. I think this might also be a skip, actually. The Mystic is good. We have a couple of those. Porofly is fine. We have 2 Chows already. Badger Bear, I think, is a better unit than having a vigor, I think. We could potentially drop it. We do have a decent number of 3 drops as it is. Vigor does help a couple of our dragon situations, thinking about it. Might actually take the Vigor. It's mostly also because we don't have a ton of spells in the deck in general. I like the health buff. I'm gonna take that. See if this assists us. Alright, we've lost our first attempt at game 5. Let's do this again. I'm gonna go back to playing with the palm on my hat. This was the key to winning before, right? I think so. I think this is what's doing. Oh, Teemo Victor! Yes! Someone has my old deck! I'm glad you're running it, sir. I don't want to see what it's gonna do, but I'm glad you're trying to run that. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen a Teemo Victor. That wasn't me! You better be trying to run that created mushroom chump wump synergy. You better be trying to run that, Frog London. I'm gonna just pop this down. He might have an aftershock, which would be unfortunate for us. Please don't have an aftershock. That would be bad. This is real good for the peddlers, though, I will say. Ooh, lifesteal and elusive, probably for anti-Teemo purposes. Yep, he can cast one of those, but we blinded Mystic the next turn. That's gonna be 3, yep. Yep, he's going for the created card synergy. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. He's already, well, we gotta get a puff cap. That's not great. It's 2 random followers, sure. There was a fucking reborn grenadier, goddamn. No.
Through the darkness, I see something new.
No.
Hope.
You don't get to have a peddler anymore, I've decided. I don't want to take a ton of damage. We will block the 3/3. Ephemeral damage is not good for us, though.
My path is
I honestly might have to block there. The puff caps are gonna start hurting, and I can't cast that yet. We do have lifesteal, do need to remember that, though. We might be able to just cast a firebrand here. Challenger doesn't get us a ton. Might just firebrand. Start getting those heals going. The 3/3 can't really attack because he has that silence peddler. Let's go with the fire brood. There's an iterative improvement, so he just has another copy. You can still go. He can't bring it down with an MK or anything. Okay, he just sacrifices that. I would have sacrificed... Nah, that's fine, actually. That makes enough sense. He has 1 poof cap, which turns into multitudinous ones. If he plays a Teemo, we do have a Golden Sister, though, to avoid such damages, and we have the lifesteal for a little bit, which is pretty good. There's a soul. Oh, thank you. Thank you, soul. Where's his Tito? He needs that. There's a chump wump. Okay. Crimson, hello, welcome back to the stream. They're going okay. We're on game 5 now. That's just a lot of small dudes. He doesn't have a Teemos yet though. Is this the first? This is the second of the day. The first one was a Pantheon Caitlyn deck that I got to 2 wins with, which was fine. I didn't expect to get very far. And I also threw the last one accidentally. So that was exciting. 34 puff caps. We do need to heal. Which we will attempt to do right now. Oh, no puff caps? Yes. Okay. So, I think everybody, you guys go.
The hour is mine.
We could also hold back the 4-3 for now and just go with these two. We're at 17. We don't need we're not super desperate for the healing yet. So might just go. We're getting war crimed. We are experiencing violence right now. Lots and lots of violence. Hopefully he'll never be able to attack with a Teemo though. That's the dream. He's shitting those things out though. I have another blinded mystic somewhere, but it's not here. Ah! I should have also cast a Ruined Dragon Guard. What am I doing? Failing mechanics is what I'm doing.
And dragon fire.
Still have a Golden Sister. We're gonna hope that that saves us. He might also level a Victor, which is not good. Oh, it's 8 for 1 mana burst. Oh boy. Oh boy! 3 of 4. Fantastic. How many are we getting here? We got 3. That's fine. We can cast this on top. Oh, Subworks map, huh? Grant an ally elusive. So maybe he has a Teemo here. I'm just gonna put down a Rummel, I think. We can Rummel buff the Rummel maybe, because we just probably want to grant the drag or the life steal and the elusive the health buff right now. He has 4 mana, 5 mana. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace and then buff and buff.
No better place than Targon.
That should be okay. Yes, Targon is fantastic. You tell him, Rummel. There's a coup de grace. That's annoying. So he does have some kind of 3 damage there. Okay. He doesn't. So he can do 4 to my Nexus here, which is annoying. I think we might just want to protect the 4/7 now. Star Spring's very low right now. It's 3 of 22. We have a Soraka. She's almost leveled. That should be 5 HP a turn. So assuming this doesn't kill us, it might though. Might kill us actually. I'm hoping it doesn't, but we might have lost. That 3 HP from not attacking from previous turn might have made the difference. Please no. Okay, no. We didn't run into the thing. That's pretty good. Not you. I think just these two. Though we need to probably can push damage actually. Maybe not with the 3-4 though. If the Rummel dies, it's still 4 damage in. You don't want to play Soraka to not draw. I should have replaced that instead of the unit then. Oh, the Star Spring. Oh yeah, true actually. Oh, I went away from Soul. Could also try a Vox here to get 3 more damage. I think I want to attack though before he has some kind of insider knowledge happening. That's yep, he has insider knowledge anyway. So we're probably dead. We need to get really lucky, and it's not happening. Oh no, it is happening! Oh my god, it actually worked. We're gonna die the next turn, pretty sure. Because he has a 4/4 elusive now. And I don't have blockers for that. Fun facts. And he just has a copy of it. We didn't even get to see a victor. What tragedy. What tragedy has struck? Yeah. Yep, we're out, unfortunately. Never draw the deadly shroom. At least not that turn. The Shroom Queen blessing is, you know, kind of sort of working, obviously. There's Teemo. Yep, no, we're dead. We're dead to the elusive damage alone, because he fucking yeeted my 6 mana thing into the ground. Silence a follower. Okay, well, we're not dead immediately to elusive. We're probably just dead to the puff caps, though. Ah! Oh, does she draw? You're right, she does. We can replace her now. Yeah. I think this is probably lost anyway, but we might actually want to replace it now. Replace the spring. Oh, to repent the healing? That's true. At least we do get around it that way. But then we draw whenever we attack with her. So we're not doing that. We need the 5/5 to continue living. Okay, 1 is fine, then we probably die. If he has a Hex Core, we're definitely super dead. That's like 100 with him, right? Yes. That is 98 puff caps, which is totally average and fine. Get in the way of the 2/3. Scourge is great. Deleting his... I mean, it doesn't really... I don't think we're gonna be able to pull through. Scourge... Scourge actually kind of helps us the most because we can get the most healing out of it. This gets rid of the Teemo, but I think we're just dead.
Your favorite star. I created it.
Oh, there's also a Karina Varaza. Damn it. Okay, probably that's death.
Each pen.
That's a whole not death, actually. But then we draw a puff cap. Yes. Now we draw a puff cap. We just, yep, 106 of them. Soul, you're too late. You're too late. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. I don't want to see this number. It's going to be like 10. Oh, my God. We cannot attack with the Soraka. We cannot do that. We need to heal and hope that he doesn't have a insider knowledge. If he has an insider knowledge, he has it. Oh boy. I think we just attack with the lifesteal first, right? I think we have to. That gives us up to 7. Is there anything way we can... I mean, +1/+1 and overwhelm does a thing. Why did you puff cap soul attack before the 6 mana Karina? Yeah. I think we need to just grant it overwhelm, right? Because that doesn't draw anything.
Too many dragons.
And then it's -27. And I think if he can't if he can remove my Nexus, that's an issue. If he can't remove my dragons, he's dead. That's death. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we lived through the fucking shrooms. Shroom Queen remains supreme. Imagine I misclicked the draw 2 dragons. Weon, don't fucking curse it for me. I will do it accidentally. Ah! Okay, wonderful. We're here. Fantastic. We've made it through game 5. By the skin of our teeth. Starspring for Araka, Zenith for Moondreamer, Startled Stomper for a Hush. Not gonna lie, I do like the idea of a Hush. Because we have 2 Stompers and they're kind of, like, meh 2-drops. So that might be a little bit better. I kind of like the Zenith Blade. I think the Starstring, despite everything, is kind of worth keeping, so I might just take a Hush here. The burst silence. Yeah, I think that's fine. Here we go. Game 6. We're approaching the end. This, I think, will be my last trial of the day, though, regardless. If anyone has video, decks, etc. submissions, shove them my way. Otherwise, I might just sit in ranked with Akshan Ziggs for a little bit. remembering once again that I don't have work on Monday and that I can do whatever the fuck I want this weekend. It's fucking fantastic. Is it the same set of Nasus player? I don't remember their username, so it might actually be. Oh, no. We lost to that guy before. You're out of new deck ideas right now? No worries. No pressure either. Do whatever you people feel like. I am here to entertain and support and scream. Mostly scream these days. Only scream. There's a sentinel. I don't have a blocker anyway, so we're gonna tank a damage. Good. 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 I'm going to cast a Soraka. And you'd better not affect her. Thank you. It's literally the only thing I can cast. We're doing great. I'm gonna could also just not attack it at all. There's a Solari Sentinel. If we attack and she takes what, 3 damage? I'm just gonna pass, honestly. Probably just drop a Mountain Scryer doesn't die, so that's alright. Pass. Took the pass. There's a Dragon Guard Lieutenant. You actually do get the Challenger, but you also just died. Mixed rates. Interesting. Okay. Think we might want to try and cast this. The 2/2 goes through. The other things we just block. Oh, the 1/2 goes through, but that's alright. Draw a champion, +2/+2. We have our champions. There's an invoke. There's the destroyer. Actually don't mind the traveler here for an additional invoke. It's also 3 mana at the moment. That's a lot of things I can't block. That's 7 damage that I just cannot deal with at the moment. Yeah, that's good.
You are better than this.
Better! We're trying. Okay, I think this might be a different player. Some of these cards like we didn't see before. So let's just do, I think, this first. Traveler, Invoke, Elusive, Meteor Shower. Oh, 4 is alright. That gets rid of Asena, actually.
You have found your place among the stars,
Okay.
traveler.
I did
Yes.
so only through leaving uncertainty behind.
There's 2 damage. Yeah, sure.
They've got.
We can't play a unit then, but we can fully heal. Yep. Or almost fully heal.
With purpose.
If it was a black spear, maybe there's something happens, but otherwise I think that's fine.
We resist to the last.
Okay. There's a drain. So he has a drain there. Okay, that's fine enough, I suppose. He's out of a darkness. Okay. Probably just drop this.
We wear red.
Decent
to
fearsome
honor the
blocker. Okay. Your new trash deck idea? Sounds good, Weon. I have a Destiny's Call. I could make the Rummel a 16-12. Okay. You have 4 mana over there. Let's 4 and 1, I think. Hopefully that goes through. We also have a Hush this turn. But Meteor Shower's pretty spicy on his champion. And he only has 1 unit mana afterwards. So something dies, but hopefully his champion is one of them. Yep, that's what I thought. Fair enough.
They've got.
Yeah, that's fine. So the Sentinel does get bigger, but his things are out for the count. So that goes through unopposed. That does not go through unopposed. Or, okay, yeah. Okay. We don't really need to Cataclysm or anything. Goodbye, Senna! There's a Chow. We don't need to rally. The rally isn't gonna work. We could make the Chow an 8 something. That's a lot of draw, actually. If we can get another dragon at some point. But that's also kind of stupid. It's the only unit we have, though. Destiny's Call the Chow. That's what I'm really tempted to do, though, honestly. And then he'll just vengeance it or something, but I'm really tempted to Chow. It was chosen. Fuck it. Fuck it! We're gonna make the Rummel's so much better, but we can make the Chow a fucking monster. I'm gonna make a monster Chow, and then we're gonna die. I have a fearsome blocker now. Weon, thank you for the deck code. Let me copy that in. So we have our deck submission for the day. That's not what I wanted. I'm in the Control F and I wanted to fucking type and that's not happening. Sorry, opponent. I'm getting back to things. Today's the 18th. Weon submitted that. We're gonna fucking heal, of course, and then we're gonna attack, and then we're gonna have a good ass time. Screeching Dry is gonna be fucking with that. Can draw one off the Chow and it still survives. Yes, he can. He leaves it open. Well, now it dies, but you know, we had a thing going for a minute. There's a Mist Wraith McSummon. That's okay. My Chow got it. My Chow is so fucking tough. Also, we can just Rummel it and then make it even better. I think Rummel the Soraka and the Chow, just to have big boys forever. This is pretty good. There's a Chronicler of Ruin, summoning some Mist Wraiths. I don't care. I'm gonna buff the things. Haha! Okay, that does die to a Mist Wraith, but the 813 Chow is worth. It's worth, I tell you. Better be fucking worth. Okay. Yes, take my Rummel. I'm sorry, Rummel. I do apologize, but we're having a great time. Yeah, get in the front.
I understand.
He might have a Black Spear. But we also can't really take a shitload of damage now, can we? Not exactly. We don't have any Celestial cards at the moment. We're so close to a soul anyway. I might just block like this, go down to 6. We are 2 turns away from a soul. I think we need to invoke next turn and see what we can get. But I think this is fine. Goodbye, Rummel. I'm sorry, I forgot about the Boiling Sands, to be honest. Good. He has 4 cards. There's a Fading Icon. Yep, I do remember that card from the last time, so maybe it is the same opponent. Opponent, are you the same as the last one? Let's see here. We can, I think, just attack. We have Cataclysm. Oh, we need to invoke first, though, maybe. Let's invoke first. Stun, Charger, Overwhelm. We have a Silence already. A Crescent Strike isn't bad for something like a Nasus, though. Let me just attack here. Boopity boop. Soraka does level. The stars! Heal the Chow so it can survive a soul again. That's the plan. It's currently a nice, sexy 814. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yes! The all-powerful Chow! It's happening! What is that? That's a drain. Fuck you. That's rude. Hopefully he doesn't have too many or more of those effects. We can rally again, actually. Is to hush the Chow before the game is. Is rally worth here? I think it honestly might be, actually. Because we have a decent amount of mana left over anyway, and we can keep pushing. And we can also just heal again and draw, which I kind of like. I'm gonna do it.
Don't worry, I'll spot any danger.
Hello! My Chow does punch. There's a 7/7 that generated things. That's not so great, actually. I think these 2 can still go. I mean, the Chow just kills everything.
Take
Yes. Oh, Scorpy! Yes! We have a deck of yours as well. Do not let me forget. I should bump that up into the queue. We have Scorpies and Weon's decks today. Ah! Hamster brain forgetting things. He has too many unspeakable horrors, can I just say? Just altogether too many. Too much Nexus damage is happening. Yep, Chow still lives through everything. He does. He chortles happily, because it looks like a being that would chortle. Don't have an atrocity. That would be bad. That would be real bad. Also, the full heal would be wonderful. Oh, we're just gonna stun. Oh, I want the soul out, though. I can't stun in soul. I also can't silence in soul. So the Soraka might die if we don't do those things now. I kind of want the Soraka around, to be honest. But I think the soul is better. Because if the Soraka dies, it dies. This is just gonna level anyway. And then we have a Sky's Descend following immediately after. Oh, if only I had banked mana differently like 2 turns ago, we would have been fine. But I think this is still the better play. Soraka's gotten enough out of the soul, out of the Chow, I think. And then we have a blocker for the dragon. Soul kills the Chow. It does not. It's at 812, so it doesn't kill it immediately. We could still just stun. We could be meme and stun first. In the name of keeping my meme Chow, maybe we'll do this. Meme Chow forever. Does he have another Merciless Hunter? Yeah, he just has that. That's okay, honestly. I could Cataclysm his fucking dragon! Oh, I kinda want to, but then the soul kills it. Unless we attack first with the heal, send you an old version? Absolutely. Just send me the current one. +1/+1 and silence. Ooh, we can just do this and that, and then we undo all of his fearsome shenaniganries. Then that doesn't die. Then we have a Dusk Rider. That's a 9/5. He has 2 whole manas. You full A heal, right? Yes, so I could just challenge his 9/5 and force him to say goodbye to it. We could also just silence it when it attacks, which is probably better, because it's naturally a 4/5. I need to stop fadoodling around and actually do things. I'm sorry, opponent. I'm having too much of a time debating my Chow plays. $812 in the house! Boom. Goodbye. Thank you. Silence is better? Fair enough. Yeah, we could have used it on a dragon. But, I'll stand by that play for the entertainment value of it. There's a Herald of Dragons.
Stars fall.
I'm just gonna do this. Bring him back to full HP and swing.
Take heart.
Proving myself a Chow player? Is this my legacy? Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Yes indeedies. That doesn't have any buffs, so we're fine there. Now I think we can soul pretty safely. There's the Scourge. Hi. Don't give a shit. Ooh, there's a Scourge of our own. Immortal Fire, Supernova. Kind of like the Supernova, but we also just have a Obliterate the next turn. Give the Chow Overwhelm now. I think I'm just gonna cast the Soul with the A Soul. He gets 1 draw, yeah. Well, 2 draws actually. Well, 1 draw for now. I mean, the Scourge is a pretty nice unit. Can he kill us next turn?
The cosmos will collapse eventually.
He might actually be able to, which is a bit scary. There's a Sunblessed Figure. That might get us out of some things, but not all of it. There's a soul level. He at least becomes chunkier, so we can block the Scourge. They can. Ah, damn it. Were we too slow with our Chow plays? God damn it. Oh, the Eclipse Dragon summoned it. Oh, okay. That's where he got the value. Ah, damn it. Please play another unit so I can disguise descend you. I can't disguise descend, actually. We would have to... Ooh, what is he doing here? He's doing a thing. It's a siphoning strike. That grants champions, yes? So we just do that. He got greedy, and it fucked him. Because, yeah, you can't do that. Okay, that's fine. Does he have a champion? Does he have a Nasus? Is that what he's trying to do here? I will just cast my own Scourge. Thank you. Risen Mists. Good, fine. Dragon and Celestial. We could actually cast this if he lets me do the Immortal Fire here, which it looks like he is. Okay. Yeah, now we can just cast Disguise Descend. That's a 10-10 coming in for our soul here. I'm just gonna block with the soul, and then we have a Sun-Blessed Vigor. Yeah? Good. Do I flex in his face? I'm gonna flex in his face. Because Sky's Descent is a beautiful card. Yes! You done fucked up your Scourge. So I'm going to Sky's Descend in retaliation. Excellent! Okay. We can't heal the Chow now. Clearly the game has been ruined. Well, I'm gonna attack.
Now they'll pay attention.
Oh, okay. They surrendered before I could commit an attack. They threw, unfortunately, but I'll take the GG.
Victory today, freedom tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot to emote him, damn it. I'm not living by my own principles. Stomper for Clutch, Spring Guardian for Blessing, Spiral Stairs for a Hush. I like the second Hush, actually, because we're not casting the stairs at all. I've been having it and it's just sitting in my hand kind of dead because you want to kind of go a little bit wider, I think. Spring Guardian, actually, we're hoping to draw it a couple of times the last game, so I think we keep those. For now, every ASOL with the Celestials and stats and infinite value, but no one forget the true carry Dragon Chow. Yeah, imagine surrendering at 20 health. And they had us at 4, and then they just didn't open attack. I still don't quite get the Siphoning Strike, but I guess they were trying to get something. Cataclysm for Rummel, Sunblessed for Badger Bear, Grand Plaza for Skitty, Sparkleologist. Grand Plaza, I think, is still better. It's a little awkward in our deck, but I don't think I like the Sparkleologist more, necessarily. Because we also are in situations where sometimes we don't Behold. So I'm gonna skip that one. Dragon Guard, Clutch, Chow, Star Chart, Blinded, Egghead. We have 2 Blindeds, I think. Ooh, Egghead is tempting. Because it helps us generate. I think we keep the Lookout and the Chow. Obviously, we keep the Chow forever, always. It is important and close to our hearts. Mystic for Egghead. We did get another Hush, so I might swap it out for the extra Dragon generation. Because then we have 1 Mystic, 2 Burst Hushes. So we have the same amount of Silence, just not the Grant +1/+1, which I think is okay in our deck. We don't have Fated, so it's less powerful. So I think I'm going to take the Egghead. Mystic for Super Cool, Porofly for Blessing, Laurent Protege for Destiny's Call. 1 Destiny's Call seems to be enough, so I won't take that. I think I like having a 1-drop. Porofly is kind of still just kind of cute and nothing else, but I think I'll hold on to this. Blessing is kind of expensive. And if we have heals, hypothetically, we don't need it with the Furies. So I'm going to skip that. Zenith for Inviolus, Egghead for Cadragrin, Starspring for Lunari. Kind of like it's kind of like the Starspring still. I think we keep an Egghead over a Cadragrin because we have the Dragon's Clutch anyway. Burst Hush over Hush through Spell Shield can't be right. Oh, I keep forgetting that it goes through Spell Shield because I keep treating it as a skill and not a play effect. I just keep forgetting that mechanic. Zenith Blade for... I think this is also a pass. Though we haven't really been using the Zenith Blades too much. Having 2 Voxes... I didn't see a Vox the last time. Kind of tempted to take a second one. I don't know if we need it. I don't think we necessarily need it, because then it will start bloating our hand as well. So I think I might just keep the Zenith Blade and pass in the other ones. Startled Stomper for Moonlight Affliction, Destiny's Call for Dragon Guard, Hush for Blinded Mystic. I could undo that, but I still think I like the Hushes. Because it also goes for champions as well, which I personally prefer. So Stomper for Moonlight is the last one that I'd be like half tempted to take. 5 mana burst. It's not actually that bad. Startled Stomper just kinda... It isn't doing a ton, but how many 2-drops do we have? We have Dragon Guard, Egghead, Herald, and that's it for 2. We have Chow's, Porofly. I don't know, I kind of like Moonlight Affliction. It can be surprisingly useful, though I guess we're trying to punch through with big dragons anyway. It is nice that it's burst, though. Out for the 2/3. I might take it, though the Startled Stomper has been able to block a couple of times. It dies to a lot of weaker units, though. I might keep the Stomper anyway. Nah, maybe I'll risk the Moonlight Affliction. I think I'll risk it. Removing blockers doesn't seem too bad, especially if we can do that on top of another spell. Someone's asked what they were getting for Christmas. I said fat. They're getting fat. Oh, I'm getting fat for sure. Okay, final battle. Let's go. We got to 6 wins. We almost conquered a trial today. That's further than we usually get, so I'll take it. Let's see what our final thing is. Hopefully it's not an AI. I won't be sad if it's a bot. It's all the candy, but what a way to go. That's my thought. For me, it's cookies that really get me. I absolutely love baked goods, and it's just the time of year where you can buy ridiculously large quantities of cookies, and I will eat all of them. Every single company comes out with special holiday versions, and I'm like, give them to me! And then I go for a walk, and my heart is like, why would you ever have done that? And then so on the internal war continues. Oh, we found an opponent. It's an actual person. Heimerdinger Jarvan Lux. Not super looking forward to it, but we'll do our damned best at it. Oh, I might be able to keep it. It's not a great opening hand, though. The cookies are already there. We can't waste them now. Excellent thinking, Leon. Excellent thinking. If they're being sold, I must consume. Ugh. Take my Poro to the face. He's cute. He will lick you, it looks like. There's an egghead reset chair. I will Herald of Dragoons. 4 and 9. Give me a firebrand. Or white flame. White flame. Not the fire. We have the fire. No! That's the wrong dragon! That's the wrong one! I can't block now. Well, I can block with the 1/1. But that's a lot of the damages, actually. That's 2 damage. I say a lot because it's a 2/4 now. And Jarvan's doing things which we need to remember. It's a mystic shot. Okay, rude.
As foretold.
Rude. I needed that, actually. I needed that. I can silence his support unit. I don't want to take too much unnecessary damage. Though because that's gonna turn into 4 next turn. I don't want to silence his support of all things. But we also just drew horribly.
She called me betrayer. She scorned me.
Okay. And there's a firebrand mana at least. 8 mana over there. That's a little scarier. There's the Heimerbonk. Okay, Heimerbonk is fair enough. Have a dragon. Have a Cataclysm as well, which is kind of nice into a Heimerdinger. There's a silence as well. I think we might want to just try and kill his bonk. Bonk is a no good. I have the Cataclysms now, Jarvan. How does that make you feel? The dragons, they're taking out the professor. Kill Heimer, kill Heimer, kill Heimer. He has cookies. Can I steal them? Excellent job. Great, Firebrand. Good for you. There's a Screechy. I could Zenith to protect my dragon, which makes his attack a lot harder. Our hand options are just rapidly dwindling. Overwhelm. Could have a sharp sight. He can't kill this, so he just needs to buff his units. Barrier is a thing. He could have a riposte. How likely is a riposte? I think I might still pass here, because then we get to heal from the Star Spring. Imagine having options. Terrifying. This is Runeterra. You're not allowed to have options. Options are for other people. Oh, hi. You? Okay. Okay. Jarvan is here. That's a little concerning. Only a little bit. Only a little bit in the I've lost everything kind of way. Ugh, he survives damage. He could have silenced there, actually. Oh, he would have just gotten it the next turn. Oh, and he gets a free attack, actually, because the Cataclysm's gonna just happen in general. Invoke. Destroyer, Immortal Fire, Living Legends. Fire lives through an attack, at least. You're at 5 of 22. Star Spring, I need you to do something you've literally never done this whole expedition, and that's called win us the game. I need you to do that. There's a Cataclysm. It pops the spell shield off. Let's see. We could star chart 1 or less. We're just gonna take a shitload of damage because we don't have soul and our draws were just slightly abysmal. Moon Silver Challenger. Moonwoe is kind of nice, actually. We can't cast it on top of the fire, but that's not a bad option. Though the Jarvan is just gonna, even if we do block, or even if we let the Cataclysm go through normally, it's just gonna kill the unit anyway, because it has too much power and we can't buff it. We could potentially buff that again with the Moonglow after the spell shield is lost. We're just trying to keep our things alive, and it's really difficult. Our Nexus also needs to stay alive, and that's 8 damage.
Garrett, did my father send you? He did indeed. I see you've made friends.
Herm. Yep, the Cataclysm is just gonna kill us. Oh, our draws were so terrible! Ah! Guess I just have to buff this, bring it to an 8. We could also just pass the turn, then the Cataclysm comes down, though. Herm. I'm good at drawing souls. It's not as good of a draw as, like, a Zoe or something against this. Unfortunately. Well, it's just,
For the king!
Yeah, we could have cast. I think this is still better. But the Form of Fire could have killed it as well. There's an aftershock. Okay, never mind. That's about the same amount of damage as I was initially anticipating from the Jarvan still being alive. So 8, 11. 12? No, 11 damage. Negative. Okay. Negative. Or it's living at 4. I was like minus a whole bunch. Can hopefully soul at some point. It doesn't quite level. We can bump it to 19, I think. Yeah, we can bump it to 19, but not 20. But he definitely comes down. There's a Heimerdinger. Turrets. He has an elusive turret. Okay, well. That was not great. We can silence it. He probably writes over, yep, the 1-3. And the Heimerdinger is leveled already, great. Oh! Hello, bongers. How go? Rummel is late. And we just died everything else. Behold. We don't behold. We invoke, but, technically, if he gives us a turn, we can Sky's Descent, but he's not going to give us time to do that, so I'm just going to take Living Legends, I guess.
Heavens to me without my attention.
Then we can attack. We get rid of one Floor Begone, and then die to the rest. Okay. Yeah, this can still go, I think. That revives. That becomes a thing. Yep, that's 19. Just short. Not if we do this, actually, though. But then we're crimped on the size Sky's Descend. It levels the soul, so we do get free things. I still kind of want this available, though, is the problem. I think we're just dead. We can't silence anything to be less damage to us.
The cosmos will collapse eventually.
They will, Soul, they will. The other Kadrigrin? Huh? Sorry? I think we die anyway. We need to... Baseline, we need to be able to play a unit, and I don't think we're gonna get there. Supernova is fine. 13, invoke. He just attacks, right? Yeah, he just attacks. Damn it. I have nothing at burst speed that can deal with that. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Just barely, too. Because I can't silence any of these because they're already at base. Oh, Moonsilver is great. Doesn't do anything. Oh, damn it. That's literally all we have. Oh, literally all we have. GG? -2. No? No GG? Just, well, come on. It's the last boss! Anything other than a Darius emote? No? Damn it. No? No Shens? There we go! We got the Shen! I'll take it. I'll take it. Our opponent was only slightly a dick. Also, I'll take 6 wins. That's further than we've gotten in the past. Yeah! 8 whole wins. I don't have 3 Bakais. Unworthy is a card that exists. Oh, we have to do that for our A to Z for you, because that never... No one ever runs that card. Alright, let's take a Prismatic here. Inner Sanctum Picks Preparations is the one I use the most, so we're stealing it. There we go. So, we have a couple of deck submissions from Scorpion Weon, so let's go do those. I'm gonna wrap up my expedition trials for the day. They almost lasted for 4 hours, so I think let's do some submissions for now. Let me bring up the list. Scorpio, I think you submitted yours a while ago, so let's do that first. I see Scion. Okay. Do you remember this deck? I don't remember if you talked about this one from before. Scorpio... is this Rumble Scion? Just gonna name it... War Redux. Let's see what this is. Do I have everything? I don't. What am I missing here? Blade Squire, Grenadier, Physician, Pokey Stick, Salt and Stitches, Squeaker. I need 2. I can make all of them, sure. Rumble Scion. It looks like Rumble Scion. Bilge Rat, Lightning Rush. Need 3 of those. We can craft those pretty easily. Vision, Whirling Death, Aloof Travelers, Arena Promoter Rumble, Mecha Caster. We can just craft those. Scion, Lost Soul. Okay, so pretty much discard. Grenadier, Physician, Salt and Stitches. Discarding, damage, discard. Good old Draven's Chin, because you can't do anything without the chin. Aloof Travelers, discard. No, super discard. Just general buffing. War. And the Lost Soul. Let's give it a shot. Do I have a loadout for this? Let's just do Club Ox for Scion. He's wrecking it in the club today. What card back do we want today? I'm gonna do this. That seems good. Let's go find it again. Nope, versus player. Doing it in ranked, in my newly discovered Gold 4. Let's go. Is this your first iteration? If you want to submit an additional iteration, feel free. Lee Sin Zoe. Okay, spell time. Time to get dragon kicked to death in 1 turn. There's a Scion. We could discard that's fine. I want to mulligan the rest, though. Looking for other things, I think. Yeah, okay. There's an Aloof Travelers. There's a Lightning Rush. We can... probably... Oh, there's the Reborn Grenadier. There we go. Dupe. Yep, good. Lost Soul. Discard fodder right there. 5 damage. Let's go. No Eye of the Dragons yet. Yes. No eyeball. No eyeball. 2 healing. Yep. There's a Lightning Rush. Wounded White Flame is a time and a half. Okay. Scion is resistant. Low, Lisa, no Eye of the Dragon. Yeah, I completely forget that about Scion, honestly. Could deal... Does he have a buff here? 1 mana, Ionia, Targon? I'm tempted to try and kill it now. But if we return this, we can also just discard the Lost Soul. For the Twin Blade Revenant. Pass here? My least favorite thing to do. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. There's a Grenadier. I can probably just aloof, right?
We made it. Yay.
Rumble. Okay. Drop the Lee Sin. I'll take it. Moon Weapons. What is he buffing? He doesn't have any reason to remove my stuff, does he? No, he's just summoning the eye. There's the eyeball.
What is gained when you become
Okay.
malevolent?
Mm-hmm. Pale Cascade. Okay, so that's getting buffed. Can I recall here to ping that 1-3? Doesn't kill it though. We could just recur the Aloof Travelers. I kind of want to do that. We have 2 discard fodders for the Rumble as is. Probably discard one of the cannons. Ping the 1-3 here. He's out of mana at least. Jekkum 117. Okay. Can't attack into the dragon. That's a thing. There's a blade squeer. Can do this again. There's a Zoe. Don't like that for sure. 4 mana. Aloof Travelers again into a Blade Squire, then drop a bunch of things with the Rumble. We could also just do the Cannon spell again. Just for the Aloof.
Look, a thing.
There's a Squeaker. That's the second Lee Sin that we have dropped. I'll take it. There's a Challenger. So he wants to get rid of my thing that I've been recalling. Understand! I understand. That makes sense. I will block that though. Don't necessarily want to take that much damage. What happened now? Stilted? Well, the problem is that they still have value. Oh, White Flame. You're too good. Stop being useful. Just stop being useful in all contexts. We need you to not. Blade Squire... Drop. Or we could discard the Blade Squire with the Rumble on the next turn. I'm not gonna play the Grenadier. Don't need to do that. Don't need to accidentally fat finger the ephemeral unit here. Rumble can go down, I think. We do this, we still have 3 mana remaining. Boop, boop. Reforge.
Let's turn up the
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Star chart going. Twin disciplines is possible. There's a stun. So that doesn't go through the spell shield. Or we have 1 attack still, it looks like. We still have a swirling death if something goes horribly wrong. Yeah, that gets rid of it. And that's double impact, so the the Rumble just fucking levels here. Good. 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 Thank you. There we go. The auto level Rumble bust. There we go. To impact. Okay. So he has a lifesteal. There's an aloof again. Oh, can I aloof his face again? I kinda want to. Oh, he's killing my thing. That doesn't kill it though, does it? I mean, I'll let that resolve, I think. It still has Spell Shield. If Spider-Man had an OnlyFans? Sure. Discard a Lee Sin.
But our stuff didn't.
We got rid of a Will of Ionia. I'll take it! There's a Moon Weapon. Sure. You know what, new kid? We'll copy in the link. We'll take it. We'll take a look after this game. How about? This is from New Kid, and then we have Weon's deck as well. There's more mixed summoning.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Oh boy. He has 1 mana. We can, what, recall, recall this. How's the Zoe doing, actually? 7 of 10? Just want to hit the Zoe here? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Yes, good. This Harloo Travelers is getting so much play. That's too many of those. Fun facts. I'm gonna cast this again. For the fun times.
Look, a thing.
Elf, that's not ours.
Got rid of a Zenith Blade. Super cool star chart. Where's our Scion at? Speaking of. 34 of 35. Okay. There's a 3rd Eye of the Dragon. Oh, this is gonna be a slog. I detect a slog. Manifest a Mecha Yordle. So this can attack, actually. Also has tough. Is really cheap right now. Apparently, I think I can cast this. Dump the Lost Soul. That looks decent, I think. Bouncer and Bolt, Dune Hopper, Lil Dipper. We have 9 mana. Challenger actually does get rid of his lifesteal eventually. For the other unit. I'm gonna take this though. Sorry, I think I am moving slightly faster than the chat is. Okay, that's... Gets rid of the spell shield, so he's a little more vulnerable. But you guys can still go, I think. He can't buff anything that the quick attack doesn't happen, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so many eyeballs. Too many eyeballs. For the top deck Scion. There's a Moon Silver. Does he have another Challenger thing? Doesn't look like it, maybe? Maybe we can take 2. That's a lot of 2-1s. Why is his health at 20? I don't know. You know? We haven't really been doing... He hasn't really been doing much, if anything, of note, you know? There's no units on the board that help him out whatsoever. No units at all. Absolutely none. Let's see. It can probably Grave Physician a Blade Squire. Cast a Twin Blade. You can also just manifest a Mecha Yordle. +1/+1. The Fearsome. True, actually. Let's cast 1 and see what he does. Nothing. I can try going with 2, I think. I'm just trying to take a 1/3 in the next turn. Probably 2/2, actually. There's another Rumble. Your +2/+0 and impact. Just give me your shit. You go unimpeded. The Rumble has quick attack anyway. That's down to 3. That's impact. Can we deal... I don't think we can deal lethal. The 6-drop? Oh, true. We can overwrite the 2/1, I think. The end on any path of... Oh, the PvE? I haven't, actually. I got to Swain, not Scion. I got to Swain and then haven't tried it again. Okay. Sure. But it's boo, so that can block now. That's fine. That's still a buff though. So that's 12 right. Okay, he's killing 1. There's a Hush. 6/1. Yep, that's fine. Okay. God fucking damn those things. Okay. Impact doesn't do a ton right now. I'll just attack here. I think it was actually more damage if I hadn't played the 6-drop. It gives us a better board, but that's, I mean, eh. There's a Rumble, there's a Zoe, at least you're fucking reset. There's a Bilge Rat Rascal. Can discard to draw another thing here. Rumble 3 is impact if you discard 1. If we... +1. This, wait, impact 3? I'm misunderstanding some kind of Rumble synergy there. There's a Mecha Caster again. Does leveled Rumble still discard? It's permanent effect, right? Okay, he's taking my stuff. Okay, there's a Scion. 70 of 35. We've literally doubled his conditions. I'll take it. I mean, he's getting the health anyway. But Scion is here. I think we have a chance then. Is it hidden in his keyword somewhere and this doesn't tell you? Okay. Let's see, we can just Scion here, right? Not a 26. Is an improper fraction? Indeed. War, though. War time for war. Yes, good. Do I never play Rumble? 26. They're all incorrect in the end. Discard Manifest and give it 1. He has 7 mana over there. I mean, probably better this than the 2 mana 1, right? Impact, Trumpet Tecker. Trumpet Tecker? Okay, Scion goes. You can get discarded. Trumpet Tecker into an attack. You give +2/+0. He could have another stun. I think I'm gonna still do this. Okay. Should be chunky. Can't discard the vision, but at least we can cast it if need be. What is that? Just a stun. Okay, well at least that gets chunked out. Okay. We could also cast the Rumble here and then discard all 3 of these. Play him over the 3/3, I think. Is it gonna offer me to discard? So if I replace, let's actually see. If I replace this, it just resummons. Did I do the target wrong? Because it just summoned without offering any of the options. I mean, we can still attack here. It has... okay. We have 3 impacts going as it is. -8. He needs to block one of the things. Once you discard, it's granted to all Rumbles. There's a +3/+0. Okay. -3. -3. We need to put something else in the front. We're generating...
Your lesson begins.
okay. 9. So there's Zoe at 6 of 10, so she's probably gonna level actually. There we go. Okay, Rumble is punching. He has 1 Lee Sin left with 12 cards. There. Fuck! Not tilted at all. I've also probably fucked up a bunch of interactions, but god dang it.
Extend your sense.
God damn it. I mean, can he do anything with the spells in his hand? Probably. No. Damn it. Ugh. 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 Ah. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, great. Sure. Yep. Yep.
Prepare yourself.
Yep. What's that last spell in his hand?
Center your spirit.
What is that last spell in his hand? We're alive at 1 HP. Can we do it? Okay. Okay, we're just barely surviving. Just barely. Zoe damage, blow of the Lee Sin. Yeah, great. That's great. That's absolutely wonderful. Well, I'm just gonna cast a Scion again. Great. Moon weapons. Ah. Ah. Good. Good. Okay. Has barrier now. So we I mean, it's about the same amount of damage, right? Regardless if we play the Scion first. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we don't have Overwhelm. The Lee Sin can block the Fearsome. That's the only Fearsome we know we have. Scorpy, thank you for coming by while you could. Might as well just, I guess, cast this. We don't have anything else. Scion, damn you. Man, the Eye of the Dragon just really carried him. I have 27 damage and we still can't do anything. Let's see. We do have to block with some other stuff at least. You do have to block with other things. That's it though. That's all you need. Yep. I mean, might as well. Doesn't do a ton. Oh, and Lee Sin just has Overwhelm. Great. Good. Sure. Sure. At least, now the elusive finally can kill us. Finally, the elusive can kill us. No, and they all have lifesteal. Good. Good. He doesn't kill me here. You have to kill me here. Thank you! Finally, we're dead. Finally, we're dead. Oh my god. I will still give you a GG. Any response? I waded through your bullshit. I absolutely waded through all your bullshit. No? Nothing? You fucking BM me for 10 minutes and no response? Come on now. Come on now. Finally! We got it. Okay. That's alright then. You could have done it the previous turn though. Still gonna be salty about that one. Okay. We can try this again. I haven't played a ton of Rumble. So we can experiment a bit more. Ooh, new kid, thank you for the gift sub to give away hype indeed. Don't forget to enter, guys, if you're interested. Lux Jace. I agree with your sentiment about recycling, though. Do recycle. Okay. We have things we can discard. Nothing we can cast earlier. There's a dick request?
Let's get to work.
We gotta fill those fucking dick requests. Devil D, thank you for the deck code. Or the dick code, as I should say. Let's do that. This is Devil D. So, okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to rope you. I'm trying to copy down some codes. Ah!
Take from the rich, give to me.
No.
To serve the great.
No, I don't want to restart now. Thank you, computer. Thank you for offering. That's a no. That is a no for sure. Nothing wrong. Let's hope it's an invalid deck that says dick or I'll be disappointed. Oh no. I think it will be an actual deck, but you never know. Also, yes, rub those dicks whenever you feel like, guys. Come, this is gonna go because I don't have anything yet. Yep, I can't do anything about that. I have multitudinous rumbles though. Scion, I actually don't want to do this turn. I think we just, Scion, Blade, we could discard the other rumble maybe?
Locked and loaded. Just need some fuel.
So yeah, so the Scion goes back because I also forget what Scion does sometimes. It's fine. We're good. Spell Shield is gone. Fantastic.
Working as intended.
There's the Lightning Rush for the Aloof Travelers. Playby TV was just called the Masturbation Station. Yeah, you don't really hear anyone call it the Boob Tube anymore either. There's an Aloof Travelers. Oh, we got that sweet, sweet Kennen Aloof Traveler shit going on here. Which I will do actually.
I dropped something. I dropped everything.
There's a Vision. There's an Albus Ferris dropped. There's a Lux. Hello, Lux. He's out of mana. Just exciting. She doesn't actually kill him. We can do this, I think. Do that, yeah. I think we can do this. 5-2, and then you guys can go. I think the 3-3 can also. Nah, not for now. Have you ever passed me my Rumble Swain? I don't remember actually. I don't think so. I don't think I've played a Rumble Swain. Belite G also welcome back to the stream in the chat. Recall if he lost to the Lux. Yes. I moved too fast for any of that to happen. I think we can recall in the face of this though. Deal 2 damage to the Jace here. This reduces our damage taken though. Belite G, thank you for the deck code. Let me he's gonna cast a 6-mana spell now. We can at least maybe discard something, but also Belite, let me copy in the code. Appreciate it. Puts this after Devil D and Weon, who are also in the queue. Doop doop. This is Belite G. Okay. Back to the noises of the stream. Discard. Lightning Rush again. There's a back-to-back. So he probably has, what, Forge Workers or something? Just a Shock Blast, which also deletes everything. Sorry, Rumble. Sorry, Rumble. Goodbye, team.
Pushing my limits.
Good. Good. Okay. We take 3 Nexus damage if we cast this rather than 4.
Join the hunt of
I think we just arena promoter. I think we've also just completely run out of steam, which is exciting and fun.
By the light.
One day this card will make sense to my brain. But not for a while, it would seem. Mecha Caster. I think we can just do this. Salty Spinner, Professor and Dune Hopper. Can't cast any of these except the Salty Spinner. We have a Lightning Rush available. 7 mana over there. Von Mech is interesting. Dune Hopper we can't cast because we're not attacking. Might just take the Spinner, honestly. Bit of RNG. Scion is leveled. Oh, count and cost reduction. Okay. These can go.
Shine with me.
Okay. He has some kind of buff. Has to, right? Back to back. +3/+3. Okay. And the final spark. Oh, and the Jace. Yep. Oh man, I thought I had finally been like, ah, yes. The Rumble, not the Rumble, the Scion discard makes sense. Nope. Not so lucky. Good.
No more holding back.
Good. And then Rumble came along, and I'm just like, you know what? I have no idea. Absolutely none.
Spinning the reels.
There's the Grave Physician.
Replicating the power spike.
Yep, that's just death. Yep, because it's wait, 3 enemy to the Nexus and 1 to another. Oh, because he's just targeting the 3 to the Nexus. Can I remove this and live? No, because it's an and effect. I wish the and effects were more clearer when they trigger and when they don't. But it's the and versus the 2. All right, we got an emote. I'll take it. Oh man, I'm so disappointed Jace works with fucking Demacia. I was hoping he wouldn't. I like Jace. I don't like Demacia. Don't make him synergize with it! I wanted him to synergize with fucking Victor, but of course no. One more attempt at this. I need to figure this out. Into the fray we go. Boop. Boop. Lucian, Hecker, and Thresh. Jace is the only champ you haven't played yet? I don't like the 6-cost spell condition. I wish that wasn't part of his kit, honestly. I wanted him to do something with Hex Core augments and such, but no! No Victor at all in the Jace card. Billionaire over here. Squeaker, we're just gonna pass here. We can, probably Squeaker Reborn on our next turn. Oh, there's a Rumble too. I'll take it. There's a Shark Chariot. We might want to discard now, actually. We could discard probably the other Squeaker. Then we have 3 decent discard targets for Rumble in a future turn. Weon, thank you for coming by. You'll watch the VOD. I can also save it for the next time that you're around if you wish. That's also totally fine. Scorpy's deck has been on hold for I honestly don't remember how long, so if you want me to play it when you're here, feel free to do that instead. We don't have much commonality. Yeah, that's true. But I also just wanted Victor support, and that didn't really happen in the expansion, which is also fair enough. I guess we cast a unit. What are we up against? Lucian, Hacker, and Thresh. Lightning rushes for the aloof. So this is just 4 damage. I'll take 4 damage. Challenger is annoying. Hopefully not too many ephemerals. Next time it will be, but I'll watch it anyways. Okay. Mage, but it never stays on the field. Okay, so those become 3 2s. Let's discard to draw.
Death is transient, as long as the body holds blood.
Okay, there's Bilge Rat Rascal. Yep. We have blockers for the shark. No shark for you. We don't have units either. It's great. There's a Fading Memories. So he's just coming up with the sharks. No Lucian yet, though. Leon, before you leave, yes, let me give you the full experience. Can I do this with the hat on? I don't know if I can do this with the hat on, but I'm gonna fucking try. Excuse me. For Demacia! And the light spin. There's a Grave Physician. I think I do probably want to cast Rumble anyway. Boop. It doesn't give anything though because of our board state at the moment. Let's see. For the glory of Noxus! Thank you, Crimson, for the request as well. Wonder is making Victor spell fast and help him at all. I don't know, because it's still not very... It's just the RNG nature of it just doesn't do a whole lot. Like, if you get Elusive and Scout and Quick Attack, it's great. If you don't get anything, it's just, he's just kind of a very weird champion to have. Pantheon gets so many keywords that you're more likely to RNG into something good, which is kind of nice. Alright. Thank you, Move Up, for the reminder. Also, a reminder to all of you, sign up for the giveaway if you wish. I'm gonna swing at you, sir. Quick attack with 5. Yes? There's just that. Okay, so we don't get a strike. And then... I mean, he needs to play a unit to do anything in the following turn. Which he's going to do, of course. I can recall to recast. Us Arena Promoter is also fine. We can discard the, It's a lot of chariots, to be honest with you. Don't like it. Got your eye on Crimson there. Let's see. Mecha Yarder, Little Dippers. We could take the Little Dipper and try and luck into a good top deck. Let's see. Good night, Weon. Thank you for coming by. Get some rest. Let's see. I think you wanted the deck in the queue if I'm remembering, or on hold. I will just put it on hold for you. We can save whatever trash meme you said you were sending me another time. There's my Rumble. Here's fun facts. My Rumble not dying to your stupid chariot situation. I want it back, thank you. Alright. How long from now is 9 p.m.? It is an hour and a half. So, in an hour and a half. There are also only 4 entries, so your chances are pretty fucking good right now. Yep. I'll take it. Billionaire. I will also let you guys know if you win and you're not here. Just through Discord, probably, or not Discord, just through the Twitch website itself. Unless I know you are on Discord, or you tell me you're on Discord, and then I can do it through there. 5 whole entries. There's a small pool here. Come on, Billionaire. There's a pesky Spectre. That's just a lot of ephemeral happening. Still no champions, though. Her Hecarim's leveled, right? Oh, okay. Oh! How many chariots is that? A bunch! Oh, I wasn't expecting the Cataclysm. I was like, Relentless Pursuit, Golden Aegis, those aren't things. They are things that exist. If you dipper out the Rumble, does he still get his keywords? Don't think... He gets the quick attack and the spell shield because it's granted to everywhere. So I think it keeps some of them at least. Stop advertising it. I need monies. Be late. I'm sorry. There is no giveaway in the stream. The same way there is no war in Bossing Say. We have 11 damage, which is gonna bring them down to 5. We're both suffering, but I am suffering more. I am suffering a lot more. If I attack with anything, I mean, this summons a rumble, but that barrier is annoying. If that's all he does, he's just gonna summon chariots, though. He needs an ephemeral. He probably, I'm sure he has it. Is the pony about to happen? Can we pull a line from Braum here and just be like, yes, Braum is, as Braum says, the pony needs a carrot? Oh, the pony just needs a carrot, right? Just give the pony a carrot, and we're fine. That's a thresh that we dropped. Okay, I'll take it. And big oof, yes. Big oof on the Spectral Riders. I'm hoping he plays something here.
Push back the darkness.
Very dead. That's very dead. Unfortunately, no luck with the deck. I think I need to acclimate myself to Rumble a bit more. Yeah, you're just gonna take all of my things. How rude of you. Bop. Make a deck request to play the opponent's deck. Billionaire, there's interest in your shit. Yeah, make room for the Shark Chariots. You gotta do that. Well, I can recall to kill Illusion. And then we are still at -4, so we're good. GG's. Goodbye. No? Not goodbye? There's a single combat. Okay. The single combat was necessary. He really wanted my Aloof Traveler dead, I suppose. Which is fair enough. Aloof Traveler does some shit. We are watching the level up. It's Illusion. We can watch the Illusion do things. It looks like it was just Grand Plaza Chariot until you win. Ah, Gold 4, my old friend. No stress in the Gold 4. Okay, well, we tried Scorpy's deck a few times. Unfortunately, didn't get a win. We now have decks from Devil D and B-Light. I've put Weons on hold. And there's a video from New Kid called If Spider-Man Had an OnlyFans. Let's watch a video before we return to gameplay. That's my Twitch screen. Congratulations. With all of my lovely panic buttons and whatnot, we're gonna bring this in instead. All right. Let's take a look.
Mr. Jameson, I've got 4 exclusive photos of Spider-Man here, and they can all be yours for $400.
Get out of my office, Parker! I don't need your overpriced, suspiciously shot photographs of Spider-Man anymore. I just found out old Webhead has an OnlyFans, and it's only $10 a month.
Oh, wow, so you found that?
Yep, and he'll do
$10
custom stuff
a
for
month?
cheap. A $20
Pretty good
tip
deal.
will get me basically anything I want.
He's probably just trying to pay the bills. It's very expensive in New York City these days. Mustache_ride69 has tipped you $20 with the message spread mask on. Okay, that's not on the menu, but hey, Mr. Jameson, do you mind if I use your closet for a second?
Yeah, whatever, stop
Yeah,
bothering me.
pretty much. There's an alternate animation. Yeah, there's that thing that rips things apart.
I
Or
still
that
think
they're
having a
ripped
professional
apart.
photographer...
Oh shit, he did it! Now I'll ask for a pic of him with webbing all over his face. Just splattered all over.
Do you really want that?
Yes, I need it for professional reasons. Big story. I just need to think of a headline with the word webhead. Oh, I got one. Oh, it's a dirty.
Mr. Jameson, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe you shouldn't be wasting
T-Mouse
your
is
money on
cute,
stuff
but
like
it's not
this.
very
Oh,
dramatic.
listen to Mr. High and Mighty taking cheap shots at sex workers online. The most vulnerable class of workers, constantly facing oppression as acts like Sesta Foster take away their legal, safe ways of supporting themselves and force them deeper underground into more dangerous situations, to say nothing of how they build platforms like OnlyFans. They see sex work as the first item on the chopping block when investors come a-knocking. You should be ashamed of yourself, Parker!
Huh, that is surprisingly empathetic of you, Mr. Jameson. Mustache_ride69 has tipped you $50 for a... What's white symbiote goo?
What? How'd you hack Spider-Man's phone, Parker?
Wait, symbiote go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It'd be so weird if, like, I guess it already kind of happens though. Plenty of public figures have OnlyFans. Which, you know, as the guy pointed out, sex work is the first to get axed, but in this, you know, the more public it is, the more regulations, the safer. We should all be like Spider-Man and be on OnlyFans. That's right. Yes, I think so. That's the correct conclusion. Good. Did everyone make an OnlyFans? There's a market. Just hope that fucking OnlyFans doesn't decide to be like Tumblr and axe porn for no reason. Because that doesn't backfire ever. Have three whole OnlyFans? Do you call it just 3 fans instead of having an OnlyFan? As illegal as being the dumbest thing. Has anyone seen Senna level up from Illusion Death? I haven't. I don't actually remember that one. I remember the one where Senna dies and Lucian lives. Lonely fans! Just someone sitting, enjoying, lonely fans. Oh no. Point is to be less lonely. Sex work being illegal is pretty fucking stupid, in my opinion. Like, it's going to happen, so you might as well put in regulations that actually protect people from terrible situations, because it's really a vulnerable industry. But on the light note of sexual exploitation and sex workers dealing with unjust practices and work environments, we're gonna go do another deck submission from Devil D. Yours is next on the thing. I have a dick request, so let's import that dick request, shall we? Gotta get that dick in here. Viewer Devil D. Because they made Darkness not be able to shoot your own units. Otherwise, they make a Sun-Illusion deck for the lulz. It's only in danger because it's illegal. Also, yes. Because there's no formal way of processing it. I need to level up, pew pew. Only if it involves consenting adults. Yes, yes. Consent, adulthood, key parts of this whole equation. Let's see. What am I naming this? I see Twisted Fate. I'm gonna name it Twisted D. Devil D with the Twisted D. It's gonna be up here. Let's look at the deck code. I see a dick. Is it me? Cannon, Otterpuss, Trinket Trade, Yordle Square, Conchologist, Coral Creatures, Line 'em Up, Pokestick, Elusive Travelers, Benemone, Twisted Fate, Hidden Passive, Bubblefish, Mind Meld. Spells for the Mind Meld! And then we bump our fish to giant things. Legalize the people using it for militia practice will lose their income. It'll be a lot harder for them to just DF as a dick in lore, but I'm going to assume so because it's a dick request. They'll lose some of their income. They could also transition to doing more in the daylight, but it would be harder for some groups, yeah. TF, I'm pretty sure, is a bit of a dick. I think he and Graves were friends, and then he backstabbed Graves to get whatever powers that he currently has to be a card shark, I guess. I think he made a deal that really fucked over Graves. So he is, I think, canonically a dick. On that note, though, let's play the deck, or the dick. Let's engage with the dick. Yep. Definitely, an SFW stream. Time to engage the dick. I'm gonna do the Hexite Crystal, and then we're gonna jump into a game. TF and Graves are husband and wife. Winning cards is very important. True. If you don't win at cards, you're a failure. What was the game? What was the name of the game that I used to play a ton? There was a game, Narbatros over here. Narbatros? Okay, that's an excellent username. You win the username game today, Narbatros. What was I going to say? There was a card game that I used to play a ton that everyone was obsessed with at my dance studio for some reason. So all of the 10-year-olds would just be playing it for hours when we had like downtime and rehearsals. It was kind of weird. I can't remember the name of it. There's a warning shot. The plunder's already happening! Woo! Jagged Butcher! Let's see, let's just give it power. We block, of course. We play a cannon. Bop, boop. Cannon situations. Good. There's a conch. I'm gonna cannon anyway.
I possess the secrets of Kinku.
Kinku! His voice is surprisingly annoying for probably an ancient Yordle, not gonna lie.
Nice to meet you. I'm Isla.
You're Hula? Isla, I think he said. That's great. I'm gonna... Let's see. Let's just attack with him.
Lightning.
Okay. Boop. Okay. I guess we need to just cast a spell as a mark anyway. Might as well not waste the fleeting. That's how I mimic the cannon. Just loud screeching in the back of my shrill whiny voice. I think it's somewhat canonical for League. It's just I feel like extra pronounced here for some reason. Let's see, he has a gem. Let's conch, I think. There's the list, there's a tidal wave and a scrap heap. Ooh, I kind of like the tidal wave. That's pretty meme, though. But I kind of want to take the meme. I'm gonna take the meme. We can't cast it, but it's funny. So I'm going to steal it. Have a pokey stick as well for damage coming in. Does he heal here on the 3-1? Most Yordles have comparatively normal voices. Teemo's is a little shrill, I will say. His voice is also high-pitched and squeaky. What's the focus spell coming out here? I think we just cast the Otterpuss to attune and then go from there. Oh, he's healing that, so it gets 3 HP. Understood. No, I guess just get 1. Oh, because yeah, it just goes to 2-2. Sure. That's 1 extra damage in. I don't think they've had enough. Narvatros is over here with that plunder goodness. Hello. Probably pokey stick here. So blocking here. Taking 8 is a lot. I think we do need to pokey. Let's pokey here. That's the most damage reduction. Wish we could have Otterpussed. We want to do this before the damage resolves. There's another Otterpuss. Okay. We could just tidal wave out of the gate. If I do 2 of these though, we can still not cast it actually. Aloof Travelers is probably okay here, I think.
Look, a thing.
There's a trinket trade. We dropped a Monkey Idol. Not what I was expecting, actually. 3 mana is the biggest amount of mana you have. Damn, okay. Sure. Ba-do-boo-boo-boo. Do need the TF and the Mind Meld at some point. Those are key. What time is it? We still have an hour and a quarter. Or until I choose giveaway winners. I need to actually keep an eye on the clock for once. Normally I'm just like, la-di-da, we're fine. Not today, actually. Do need to keep an eye on that. We can attune. Otterpuss is not bad. It does block a decent amount. Crackshot Corsair is gonna ping us to death, as usual. Nordle. Nordle? Where the fuck did I get Nordle from? Nordle Grifter. Burgle away, buddy. Oh no, we should have just... Oh, we still have a chance to do it, but I'm stupid. I should have just cast this first. This is actually a decent interaction here, because then it leaves 2 things that we can just kill easily, but... That, yeah. I'm actually glad I waited because he played that 2-1, but otherwise we should have just plopped the TF down earlier when he had, despite the fact our opponent had more mana. That was a mistake.
Know the value of coin.
Yep.
Go away.
Go away indeed. Oh, 4 of 5. So close to death. Trinket trade is here. Just gonna attack, honestly. He probably doesn't lose the crack shot, I imagine. Plays a unit. We can Tidal Wave, I guess. I think Otterpuss, maybe Tidal Wave Otterpuss, because this will still have us have an okay amount of mana. Yes, that needs to die-ish. The monkeys can start going, which is unfortunate. He's gonna cast the warning shot, level his champions, and then we die. Crashing wave. Do not worry, it was created. I am not main decking that. There's a fortune cooker. Okay. Can start pranking them too. I think we might want to manifest here. Okay. 2 minutes. Oh, there's an unrusted out of us here. Okay. TF is alive. Okay, let's do this. Let's fucking attune. I think we need to use all of these. I think we can also just get another unit on the field. Discard 1, deal 2 to a unit and 2 to the enemy nexus. We could get rid of his monkey idol. Actually. Electro Harpoon isn't bad. We remove a unit there. He still, of course, has a Gangplank or a Sejuani. Make the warning shot cost infinite. That's also kind of my thought of... We probably have just lost to our opponent here, but I can certainly be annoying. I can fulfill the promise of the prank card. Okay, he's just gonna cast it now. That's understandable. What do you have? Not champions! Yeah. Oh, wow. I was expecting to see other things in there. That's it, though. Okay, that monkey's gonna be annoying. Yep, that means we block these. Then we prank him. Otterpuss is holding it together. For now, at least. Alright, prank. That's a champion then, probably, right? Okay. Group shot, lightning rush. Deal 2 to an ally, probably a group shot. We can get rid of that monkey idol from happening. Is it? No, I guess if he had... I mean, I'm surprised he didn't play a champion if he had it, to be honest. He's taking my stuff. I'm gonna kill the thing that does damage to me. Probably Grant. Might as well just cast this. We don't have draw. There's another nab. Stop taking my things! My things! There's a... No! No! Not a burble fish! I needed that. No! Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God! He just pulled those entirely off of my deck. No! I needed those! They were key to my whole strategy! Oh, but I can cast a Mind Meld! Does that do anything for us? I mean, he has to block. That's what it does for us. The fish are rebelling. It's tragedy. I'm gonna cast the Mind Meld, though. If nothing else, to show off. He probably might just be able to kill something here, especially depending on what he took. But you know what? Fuck it. We can at least see the beauty of the 11/11s. My TF is a chonky boy. Let me cast it. I don't care if I lose, just let me cast it. Come on. Let me mind meld. Let me do a mind. No? Maybe. Yes? Yeah! You are a creepy-ass jellyfish, but we got the thing. Now I can swing at you. Unless he plays as Sejuani or something, but then we can't. But, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that situation. 33 damage, you gotta do some blocking, sir. Excellent. Excellent. We're champions. So boy. How accurate is the title? We have done expeditions today. We are doing viewer submissions. Oh, am I actually tilted? Not particularly. Also, more welcome back to the channel and the stream. I thought that the title would be funny. I have been getting a little tilted against some Bandletree decks, but today we're doing actually pretty chill. My enthusiasm continues. Hello, Gangplank. How much damage are you doing? 2 to all enemies in my nexus. That's chill. We're fine. I got to cast a single mind meld. We're doing it. Thank you, Stream Deck. I don't need you to tell me stuff.
Gather round, gather round.
My own burblefish betrayed me. My own sea creature running away into the ether. Oh, the 5 mana spear though. That's my legacy now. The 5 mana spear. We're at 0. No, we're not -1. Well. Hidden pathways, aloof travelers. What are we at? 6 of 9. I can't even get him to level. That's fine. We'll just continue on our track. That's it. All right, we're out. We're out. And honestly, Untitled another one for a class this semester. Hence why you asked. Oh, interesting. What kind of? I guess what was your argument in your essay? Tilt is an interesting thing in most gaming communities, because it's also, people are just varyingly aggressive depending on the game. Oh, I got a reward path thingy. Let me quickly look at that. We finally finished Ionia. Boom! Extra copy of the Wind Shitter. Beautiful. Oh, 9 lives. Huh. Vanguard's Edge. Good. Alright. Let's try that deck again, Double D. Back to the Dick's request. Alright, let's do this again. No argument, just an examination of defining it, effects it has on competitors, strategies to mitigate tilt. Interesting. Good Croatoan. This is a different person, but the same deck. Sure. If he has small units again, the TF was fine. We need the mind meld on a better turn. Okay, that's an alright curve. I'll take it. We're probably just losing to Plunder again, though. Hello, Croatoan. Anemone. There's a crack shot. Fair enough.
Balance in all things. Finger on the trigger.
Boom. Okay. I could have killed it, but nah. Come on, Croatoan. Sage. Everything on time as always. We have all of my conchologists. Every single one of them. I hope you don't betray me like the fish! The list. Boom Ship Shakedown. Honestly, the list is like the least worst, I think. Punabes Danashi, nice tiny being with a giant hammer, you just want to punch your screen, that's normal, right? Absolutely. That is the most normal, I think. A nice tiny being. That's a good way of putting it, honestly. I like it. Just so earnest, so heartfelt, and yet I still want to murder it with a stick. Brutally, repeatedly. Burble fish, where are you at? 4. Great. We're doing it. We're doing it. He has 5 mana over there. Hello. Fortune Croaker. Oh, he's just drawing. I'll take that, actually. Boop. Sleight of Hand, Lure of the Depths. Ooh, Tricksy Tentacles? Interesting. Might take that, honestly. Let's see. No, let's do the injured one. That's why I stick to memes most of the time. If I lose, then it's literally the only reason I'm playing it is to have fun. Let's see. Good trinket. I think I might just want the TF out. Want to all enemies in the Nexus. Could pass here as well. Or just attack with the cannon. See what he has. No, I'm gonna go with it.
Deal me in.
Boop! Hello, Dick. It's our favorite Dick, guys. Boop! Okay. I have migrated from playing with the palm on my hat to playing with these pens. Don't ask me why. I mean, I think nothing else can go, unfortunately. Everything is a two damage situation with no power buffs in our hand.
He needs you to pay up.
No. I'm doing research in the sea. I have no extra funds. The research is draining my resources as it is. Do you know how hard it is to get a research grant, sir? Very difficult is the answer. 8 mana. Sure. Purple fish is still a 4 mana unit. Aloof. Sure.
You dropped
Oh.
something.
There's another aloof for us. There's a hidden pathways. That was your most expensive card? Okay.
Just kill me.
Okay. Cast some spells. Black Market Merchant. So he gets less value out of that. Or might have another one though. Monkey Idol. Good. Monkey. What if I say I don't want monkey? Does that work? I feel like it should.
We made it.
Discard, Otterpuss, Attune, dropping the Dreadway. Excellent. Excellent. Come on. Haven't dropped a champion yet, but if he dropped Hidden Pathways into a Dreadway, he drew 1, and I think it was the Dreadway that he lost. So that's fine. You guys can go. The only thing, yeah, he can't block with that, so the units have to get in the way where he takes 6. Not that he can kill my travelers. Quick attack takes priority. That's fine. Boop. We have an Otterpuss, probably. There's a Jagged Butcher. Frank him. Monkey Idol. So there's just 2 Monkey Idols over there. There's a warning shot. Let's make that 3. Okay. That's probably then a Gangplank or something in his hand, right? Unless it's just RNGing, again, to not display the hand, because it will do that sometimes. 2 damage to my Nexus. Haha! We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Monkeys are overrated. We can also draw, probably. Yes. Pokemonkey. Take some damage. What's the failure text on this? Okay. Boop. 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 draw. We can also kill that keg on the next turn. Has to be champ. Sometimes it RNGs into picking from your deck anyway. It's had that happen to me where someone tried to prank and it actually didn't display the non-champ I had in my card. I went for my deck instead. There's a Benemone. Kinda want to reduce his monkey productivity. There's Shakedown. That doesn't do much for us. Could potentially hit a Benemone with that. Yeah, it does actually, because the prank keyword is also... So it happened to me months ago. I think so. I think it's actually always been there, because the wording on prank... The thing is that the wording on prank, if I can view it, is... I can't read it from there. Never mind. I will view it later. It just says it randomly pranks from hand or deck. It doesn't specify that it always targets the hand first as priority.
You die.
Okay. There's a TF. What are you at? Not 7 of 9. We can attune here, I think. He has 1 card left. There's a group shot, actually. I'll take it. Get rid of 1 more thing. What are you at? 7. In that case, let's try to make it 8. Oh, we have a warning shot. That brings it up to 9. We can't cast the Otterpuss. Might just take this. Okay. 7 of 9. We can't draw... Or we do have a pick a card, but that will activate a turn later. He has 2 cards in hand. There's a Benemone. Let's just cast this, I think. Boop. Thank you, strange jellyfish. Very, very strange jellyfish. So... okay. Good, frostbite's happening. 1 turn too slow, as expected. Short. That can't block anyway. Yeah, these 2 can't block, so he has 3 things that can. Let's just go. It is 27 damage. Okay. Because of the paying off the monkey. Yes. The elusive was right to go first, but the rest, yeah. Okay. Boop. Kennen, I'm sorry. Kennen, I'm sorry. Ooh, 2 barrels. We're fine. Everything is fine. Haha. TF. Surely.
Now this game's heating up.
I need you to play the right card at the right time, sir. Sir. He has the open attack.
I'll show
Yep.
pain.
Yep. Yep.
Conquest.
Okay. Doop. Doop.
Shuffle.
Let's draw. Yep, nope. That gangplank just deletes us, unfortunately. Yep. Negative 11. Damn it. Vulnerable to an enemy. Perfect. Perfect. That reduces it a little bit because it does kill the thing before anything else resolves, but the overwhelm damage is just too much, unfortunately. We need to not go up against Plunder with this meme deck. Mind Meld is less useful, just in general. If only we've been able to aloof those out instead of the hidden pathways. Damn it! Alright, I think 1 more attempt with the dick. We've been doing 3 today, and we don't have a ton of submissions. So I'm just gonna keep going for now. And then might sit in ranked for a little bit with the Akshan Ziggs. I do still like playing that a lot. Lux. Sure. Less difficult than Plunder, potentially. I say that with little faith. That's a lot of tune. And not a lot else. Cannon, though! I'm good at drawing the 1 mana Yordles, apparently. There's a line 'em up. No, there's no enemies on the field. What am I doing? Ah! Fucking it up is what I'm doing. There's a coral creatures. Why did I draw all 3 of them? I have so many questions. It's snowing in my house? Does anyone know a roofer? Yes, it's because of a roof fault that all of this is happening. I live in an attic and it's just, there's a hole to the sky. A big gaping one that I have not fixed. And lightning! Okay. Let's do... Oh, there's another cannon. Hello, how are you? Lightning Rush. Sure. There's a Vanguard, a Sergeant. Lovely 3-4. Nice to see you. There's a Jettison. That is not what I'm looking for, but thank you for trying. There's a Trinket Tray. That's a little bit better. We can do this, I think. Plunder, more powder, and an Otterpuss. 2 kegs. That's actually it. Oh, it's giving me Boomship deck vibes. Very, very frightening. I hope you are not too frightened, Talizu. I am still breathing. The snow is only buried up to my knees. We're fine. We're doing great. I will actually try and cast this. And then we can attune a bit. We have a line 'em up. There's a For Demacia that he can't cast yet. Boom! Explosives. Let's do this.
So pretty.
There's a Purple Berry Shake. 4 mana over there. There's Hidden Pathways, Cannon. Knock him down. Deals, at this point, like 4 or 5, actually. Tempted to just get rid of that and swing. It's 4 damage. Could also just hold it, honestly. Into Demacia. The barrier. I'll risk a pass. See what he plays. Pokey Stick. That's 3 damage to anything. There's a Yordle Captain. Ah, that needs to die. Oh, that needs to die. No, thank you. Boop. Have a Pokey Stick still. Have a Cannon's Lightning Rush. We have other options if this doesn't work somehow. There's a +2/+2, as expected. So we let that resolve. We let the Cannon, I think, spell do the rest of the work, probably. There's an Otterpuss. Sure, you can't cast that in response here. We could also think summoning the spell here, maybe. Otherwise, we would just resummon the Cannon. Cannon itself is actually probably pretty decent, because then we get another Mark of the Storm. And then the 1/2s can just block whatever. There we go. Recall, resummon, goodbye Yordle Captain. Yeah. Blocking. We can cast this, gets it out of the way. If he hits the toss 4, I'm totally fine. Okay. Has a 3/3. I have a 3/1. For now, at least. You can see the Cannon. I guess I'll cast it. Mark of the Storm. Doop and doop. More spells. He's not playing his prank yet. Fun facts, I only have spells, so it's a pretty good prank opportunity. No prank opportunity? That is extremely fair. Could probably risk a TF here, maybe? Refill a spell and draw. 1-to-1 enemies, deal 2 and stun. That's more damage. We have the hidden pathways in our hand, though, for our following turns. I might just do this. We have a pokey stick.
Dead in their tracks.
Okay. There's poison dart. Ah, lecturing Yordle. So something dies here if we don't attack with it. Draw 1. We could actually cast you being warned on the 3-1 to give it vulnerable, because he's gonna probably just kill the cannon regardless. So I'm actually tempted to do this and then just kill it with whatever he doesn't poison. Okay. I was afraid this hat would be uncomfortable, but it's actually surprisingly warm. Not gonna lie. Kind of like it. You can't go. You can. Draw a card. Yep. There's an Otterpuss. We have a tune. Might prank here, actually. -2 power, +2 cost. Sure. The Conchologist is just gonna come down anyway. You're 3 damage plus whatever things happening. There's a shell folk. Ah, so he's hoarding the hoarding that for the shell folk. Yeah, so he will take a lot of things in my hand. Hidden Pathways is kind of a double-edged sword because I don't want him to get whatever I have in my hand. So I guess I let him do it for now. Maybe he goes down on mana? Okay, that's fine. You can look at those. I'm never casting a Jettison to go deep too. Indeed, indeed. This is clearly the deep deck alt meta situation with Lux, Bandle City, Demacia. Don't you know you're supposed to just go real deep in the deck? That's all it does. It's the one thing it's good for. He has a poison dart. He has does he have another prank generator right now? I'll risk that he doesn't, maybe. Anemone, Pokey Sticks. Okay. Does he poison dart my TF here? Yes, he does. Oh, he also has the Pokey Stick, so he can just nuke that, as it were. If I do this, he still draws, right? Yeah. I can't avoid him drawing. Because it's, once again, the wording of the card! Okay. I can prank him to death. There's another Anemone. I have nothing except Anemones, which I will use. 2 cost, sure. Boom. Power is vulnerable. Sure. I don't have a whole lot, though, which is exciting. You can go. There's 3 cards I can't see. The units are still scary, though. Just gonna, yeah, Anemone probably. Prank the rest out of his hand. Though he's probably trying to look for a Trinket Trade here. Hi, Caitlin! Upside down, Caitlin. Reverse, Caitlin. Boop. Yes, good. I'm gonna just do this again. My champions are not to be found. Kanan7919, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. We're doing a viewer deck at the moment, in case you are just coming in. If not, you know what we're already doing. Porobot, explode. Thank you. Now he's roping. Send in your viewer decks? Yes, Devil D, thank you for the free advertising. Yep, he's roping. Roping does tilt me a little bit. I do it all the time, so I do acknowledge the hypocrisy in such a statement. But come on now.
What wondrous discovery
Boop. 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 Radiant Guardian. It's a 3 life gain instead? Yes, good. Hello, Poro. If I pet you, you explode, though. Don't give me that sad look. There's a concerted strike. Completely unnecessary. But you know what? I kind of understand. This game is gonna be so slow. Ah, Twisted Fate. There you are. You're a little late. It's okay, though. Good. We're just completely resetting the TF situation. Sure. Sure, why not? Refill and draw into the face of the curious shell folk.
Blue as the serpentine.
Bloop. There's a mana, there's a hidden pathways, and a puff cap. What generated the puff caps again? I honestly forget. What did he summon? I don't remember. Let's just do this, I think. There's a Benemone and a Trinket Trade and another puff cap. Oh, Lecturing Yordle. You're right. I was like, where's the puff caps in the deck? Ah, the thing you literally just killed. Gurgle away, buddy. You do that good gurgle. Deal 2 to a unit? Why? Oh, not my TF. How could you? What has he ever done? I think I have 1 left.
I'm out.
Oh, this is such a clusterfuck, but I kind of love it. I'm just fucking up his cards. Prolonging the pain, really. All around. Come on. Yep. Do. Man, we're top decking all of the Lecturing Yordle's results here. Alright.
You dropped something.
There's an Otterpuss. There goes the Fey Folk. Here's another one. Just playing into his lucks. I mean, it's the only option that we have left, actually. Maybe he's holding it and waiting. Also, Devil D, thank you for the additional deck code. So then we have Be Light G, and again, another dick request from Devil D. That's a Vanguard. Great. The 5 mana one. Love it. I'm gonna attune. Yeah, he needs to put his Lux down eventually, if only also because it's his kill strategy now. Sending until your fellow viewer sends some in. Ah! Guys, Double D has slapped down a challenge. Get in your dicks now while it's hot. You're gonna prank my prank? You missed all of my pranks. Time to hit his. My Pokestick is large and voluminous. We're gonna call it voluminous. That's the name for it. He has 2 cards I can't see. So they might actually be Luxes. Or a Lux. Hi! Hello! Why are my games so long? I think Saturdays is just a day where I always see just all of the cards that I don't want to. Or at least all of the decks and just take a day and an age. He doesn't have lethal. Does have a lot of things though. Does Tolly do his prank him? Fair, yeah, I mean, that's what I've been drawing, so I'll take it. That Grand Plaza Shark Chariot has looked pretty cool. We could try making it. Count that as a submission. Yeah. I'll take it. Make his deck. We have to reform his dick live on stream. Okay. Okay. You have another one? Okay. He's looking for it. He's looking for the lethal. Maybe? Yeah! Yes, he found it. Thank you! Finally. Unless I can find something. I cannot find anything. That's not what we were looking for. Ah, dang it. I can toss, though. I can cast all the things in my hand. Absolutely wonderful. And then do a whole lot of nothing. Yeah. Well, we're gonna kill a shellfolk on the way out. Good. Live dick making. Indeed. No Shen emote? There's the mind meld. 24. Oh, you don't want to see the 24 units? How rude. The final toss, I think, was the clincher there. That's how we got the mind meld. Alright. That was, I think, 3 attempts. So let's move on, I think, to Be Like G's deck. Bring that in. Copying the code. Importing the deck. There's Swain. Oh, this is the Swain Rumble, I think Be Like G mentioned. Be Like G. Let's see. A Noxian Rumble. The sound of war in the distance is just a shrieking yordle. Let's take a look at the cards. Otterpus, Flock, Reborn Grenadier, Conchologist, Fallen Rider, Pokestick, Scorched Earth, Vision, Lecturing Yordle, Rumble, Whispered Words, Hidden Pathways, Swain, and the Leviathan. Knocks these nuts. I mean, I'll take that as a title. That seems like a good title. Let's bring it in. Categorically not a dick, according to Swain himself. I mean, the Swain, you can't argue with that. Where did I put it? I put it here. What stage do we want for this? I think the holiday Swain is the way to go. Even, you can argue with that even less, right? Just not even at all. Where did the Swain go? Here it is. Yes. Into the breach. Once more. Onto the breach once more, I guess, technically. Sky is sad, piloting the Ken and Ari comp. Screams holiday, doesn't it? The Demon Arm, the Noxus, it's all just shades of holiday. I do need discard. I kept the Otterpus. Should have looked for more discard. Ha! We're fine. Oh, good. I have sort of a thing. I will attune with a tiny bit of colonization. The most holiday thing ever, especially if you look at Thanksgiving. What is that except colonization, the refresher course. We're gonna discard. Let's see, probably that. Swing at him. He has what? I don't actually know. I'm gonna try this though. Boom. You were not done, and we are proud of you. You have an arrow in your shoulder.
I'll see all this world has to offer. Hide and seek, huh?
Recall? 1 mana. That has to be the recall, right? Yep, there's the recall. Good. Fantastic. There's another Otterpus. We're drawing all of the Otterpuses. What a time. He drew a card. I don't like that. Negatory on my card drawing, sir. I think we just pokey stick him and then crank him. We're back to where we were before. Boop. Ravenous Flock. Boop. Yeah, no retreat on that one, sir. We're gonna make that a 6 mana retreat. That fucks up a lot of his strategy, and it makes me pleased to see it. Conch, Risen Rider first, I think. Fearsome! Good. We can Conch as well, I think. Recall a unit with 3 or less power. Death's Hand. Ooh, Death's Hand is kind of nice.
Let us take a peek at
Might take that.
beneath the waves.
Oh. Everybody goes. Everybody goes. He has a go hard. That's fine enough. Boat. Everybody in. It's 7 damage if he doesn't block, which I'll take. Okay. There's a rider. There's another shadow assassin. Don't like the shadow assassins, to be honest with you. The Ari can come down, but he's probably not going to, so we're just gonna hold our spells for now.
Play my part.
Boop. And boop. Down to 12 we go. Okay. Boop. There's a fallen rider, hidden pathways. Come on, Sky is sad. Face my riders. He recalled. That's okay. We're gonna draw. A small amount of Prelicon is established in Ionia. Only a tiny number, really. So it's really insignificant when you think about it, right? We have 6 mana. There's a Leviathan. Can't really do much with that, so I'm just gonna plop a boy down. Don't pick the wrong mushrooms. Pro tips. Pick the right mushrooms.
Everyone here?
Hi! You are annoying, as anyone mentioned. Hello. I have 2 poison darts. You have a recall you cannot afford. And then probably 4 others that I cannot see. Yep. Mark of the Storm. At least it survives a bunch. Let's see what we can kill here. There's... okay, we can kill a bunch. Little brutal murder and pillaging never hurt anybody, totally in the holiday spirit? Absolutely. Clearly the most holiday thing you could ever get. I should just be damaging his Nexus. I think that's fine though. I'll deal with that. Possibly Thanksgiving, sure. Okay, thank you, Swain. Yep. There's some draw. Do like the draw. Let's do this. There's a Swain, there's a Scorched Earth. That's not gonna be damaged anytime soon is the problem. I will just chill, honestly. We're at 18 HP. We don't have to super worry at the moment.
The forest surrounds.
Hi! How you doing? I'm doing great. How's life? Hopefully wonderful. We're taking 6. That's a manageable number, honestly. Do not know what Thanksgiving is. So, to explain the strange holiday of Thanksgiving, it was, I guess, originally set up as a... oh, is that getting recalled? I don't want that to get recalled, you know? I want that to die. I want that motherfucker to go away. It started out as kind of as the anniversary of when Native Americans were nice to foreign settlers and foreign colonizers and, you know, tried to help them out, and then the rest of the thing went to shit. And then it kind of morphed into family get-together time in the US. So it's just kind of an excuse or a reason or a holiday where people usually eat dinner with others. Often families will gather for, like, it's one of their big events of the year, so people will often congregate at Thanksgiving rather than Christmas. It's just kind of a reason to eat food and be with family. It was a very roundabout, loose description, but it is a very roundabout, loose kind of holiday. All right, okay, I'll do Noxus next. Actually, where is my pathing here? What do we have left? Oh, Targon has new stuff because of the Pantheon. Bilgewater, we should probably do some of. Noxus, I think I actually kind of want to finish up Targon because of the Pantheon things. I like completing the paths as they're updated. Sound kind of morbid. That is basically the description, though. The Native Americans were like, here's how you live off the land here, gave the settlers food, And then the settler was like, we're gonna take this land now that we know how to use it. Woohoo! Not a good situation. But anyway, let's give the deck another shot here. On a different note, it was Be Like G's Nox D's nuts. I am gonna pee first though, so BRB. And also half an hour left until I draw for the giveaway. Don't forget to enter if you haven't already. Okay, we're back. My Santa hat is very flat at the top because I've been pushing my headphones down on it all day. It's gonna be fucking deformed if I ever try to use it as a regular hat, not on stream. But you know what? We bought it for the stream, so on the stream it shall remain. Let's try this deck again. Also, in the hold queue, if anyone is from there is here, Mike Hamster, Himmels, Jugo Kudos, We the Peoples, and Weon is from on hold today, so. Oh, it's Thralls. Thralls, huh? That is so many otterpusses. I don't think so, but thank you. Rumble is finally here. Oh, good. Okay, Rumble is helpful. Otterpuss, go. Or gurgle. Good gurgling. Don't have a ton to do, so I will just attack. Good. Excellent. There's a Leviathan. You're alright in 5 turns from now. That doesn't... I'm surprised you played that early, but sure, I guess. Whispered Words is not great here. I'll just prank, maybe. No. Quick Ice decisions. Blocking decisions. Rumble can come down. We can discard a bunch of things. Other Whispered Words. Okay, I feel much better about the discards now. Boop.
Here comes a new challenger.
Schloop. I have a Yordle. Come along, Yordle. Let me punch. Ellie is pretty holiday. Swain is up for debate, but Ellie's pretty great. Yeah, you can go.
Let's talk about your
Boop. Okay, does he not do anything here? What is that? That's an avalanche. So it just pings off the spell shield. It's Mecha Yordle? It is. It is the improved Yordle. Yordle with car. Very aggressive car, though. Cool, cool. I will take a pass. If that's what you wish. There's a hidden pathways. Let's see. That doesn't kill it. We can do this, I think. Give us a better attack. Force him to maybe do something. We can also destroy that Blighted Ravine if he tries anything with it. He will still heal him, but it won't kill our units if we can cast a Scorched Earth upon it. That's just 10 damage. I will take 10 damage. Absolutely. Where? Okay. Rumble's leveling.
Hit that red line.
Yeah! That's too many rockets. I was playing synthetic last night for fun. It's giving me similar vibes. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't like that. No removing my units or my spell shield. Yep. Might as well cast. Oh, we get a kindly tavern keeper. Oh, that's fun. Never Shade Stalker is kind of weird, but I'll take it, I guess. We have a discard. There's the tavern keeper. I don't care. We are one away from the Leviathan, which is just do a murder. Go, Poro, go. No, my Poro dies. Shh, fine. Goodbye, sweet Poro. Let's see. That's ephemeral. We can also just draw here.
Don't need this.
There's a Pokey Stick and a Conchologist. Let me conch here, see what spells we can generate. Poison Dart, Whirling Death. Ooh, Whirling Death is fun. Because the Culling Strike as well. Might just take a Whirling Death. That's a pretty decent spell. Okay. This turn, I mean, we just have the boat, to be honest. I think an open attack is also looking pretty good, though. Does he have Harsh Winds or something? Quite potentially. That's 0. So he does need removal somehow. We just got the win! Never mind! The Rumble.
Ready for round
The Rumble
2.
Rockets. Rumble's Red Rocket? No. I think the color was accurate, but let's maybe not describe it exactly that way every single time. Sometimes it's fine, though. Okay, well, Be Like G's deck got a win. Let me import the next one, which I believe is, Devil D again. Another one. Let's import it. That's not the button I meant to click. This was the button I meant to click. Kindred! Here we go. Viewer. Devil D once more. Dex D? I have to name all the Devil D decks after a D somehow. Is this the same one? Death has come to the ocean. This is the new one. Let's see if there's... I'm gonna just play the new one. Ravenous Butcher, Go Hard, Wings in the Wave, Fading Icon, Glimpse Beyond, Mariah Warden, Minion, Black Spear, Camivore, and Spirit Leech, Twisted Fate, Ethereal Remitter, Kindred, then the Rekindler. Okay. So reviving Kindreds, we're remitting all of our Last Breath units. We have Go Hards, we have Butchers. We got the usual Last Breaths and also just unit subjects that we can kill to sacrifice. For this one. This one, yes. Keeping in theme. Yes, the Dick is here as well. The Dick is always with us. Is what I will say about that one. Let's do Cosmos. We could just do Shadow Isles. Let's do that with the Von Yip. That matches a Kindred, I think. Into the deck we go. Into the Dick, rather, I should say, we go. Boop. Boop. Brahm Zoe Soul. Chain waxed. 569. Chain waxed. That sounds painful. Don't do it, maybe. I think that's actually fine. I just kind of kept it on an instinct because I was like, Wings in the Wave into Butcher or Wings in the Wave Minion Butcher. That seems alright. We got the Kindred as well. I'll take it. Meow. Meow.
The breath takes, the waters give.
If I meow at my guardian, helps, right? Okay, there's another Kindred. Interesting. That's a lot of Kindreds. It's a lot of death right there. A Mirror Emitter's coming down in several turns from now. There's a Behold. Okay. I want to hit you for 5 damage. Leave Butcher for Kindred combo unless you need it. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Attack 5 damage. Oh. Well, I attacked already! But noted on the Butcher Kindred here. Wording stones. Okay. I think we can wait on the miss. Just bank mana for now. That's not doing anything. You can't attack with the 0/3. So, Camavoran swing, right? I think. There's 5. There's another minion. Just do this. This comes down pretty soon. Is he just trying to ramp to his soul? Might be Targon's Peak. Oh! Is that what he's trying to cast here? Don't have landmark removal. No, that's a Blighted Ravine. So, not quite. Still 6 damage. Okay. So he hits my things. He has that over there. We have a Remitter. We also just have the Kindred here. There's a heal and a mana gem. He's ramping hard. That's not great. Think we can still Kindred.
Embrace life.
Expect death.
Death. That the 3/3 attacks for free. We can. Oh, he's not attacking for free? I'm confused on that one, but sure. Let's see. Camavoran into Ravenous. Swing. What's coming down here, though, actually? He has 8. We're over here at 6. That's a pretty big difference. There's another Behold. There's an Invoke. He's down to 2. Okay, so we got a lot of value out of that. We could also just, I think, Minion Butcher. That's a little bit more. That's like an extra damage. But probably one of his units, of course, though. Watched a Hallmark movie backwards, and here is what happened. Oh no. Oh no. A woman in an ugly Christmas sweater, yes, dumped her loser, small-town boyfriend to pursue a law career in New York City where she lived happily ever after in pencil skirts and amazing shoes. That does feel pretty accurate sometimes. It's like, oh, but you go home and meet your childhood sweetheart or whatever, and I'm like, there's a reason I moved away from home, you know? There's a reason for it.
Reconsider.
No, I will not reconsider. I will attack you. Okay. There's another minion. There's another kindred. Oh my god, so many of them. Multitudinous kindreds. I drew all of them. What a time. Howling Abyss. Oh, it's an Abyss. Ah, not Targon's. It's Abyss. Noted. Minion. Remitter. Minion Remitter. Yep.
Return with emptiness.
Eat that. Get a 4/4 beast below. The deep card. I see that it is secretly a deep deck. There's a hush. That doesn't do anything. You need to hush my unit. Was that intentional? I don't think it was intentional. Okay, there goes the kindred. 1 sec. We're trying to beat his ass. That Does that prevent us from beating ass? No. He needs multiple frostbite. Oh, okay, he has it. He does survive here. That's unfortunate. Ah! And the Howling Abyss. I mean, it's a little scary, but I'll deal with it for now. Mirai, we could, I think, just play a minion and the Ethereal Remitter again on top of it, if with whatever he plays next turn, because then he'll get the Kindred effect. No? Play the Ethereal on the Ethereal. Oh, to get a 7 cost? Does that? That deals 2 to everything. So it kills a couple of things, and that's about it. We can still Ethereal on Ethereal here, at least. I guess we might as well. We still have mana left over. He hasn't played a unit yet, though. And right now, he still dies. So I think we can just pass, yeah. He hasn't done anything to change our we win next turn conditions. And then we have things that we can hold. There's a Targon's Peak. That still doesn't do anything! I think now I might be able to go for it, I think. Because it grants the Kindred +2/+2. He has 3 mana left. He could play like a tiny champion. And this also prevents 1 more unit from dying, at least now. The 3/1 instead now. I mean, I think we can still hit the 4/3. Oh, but that is the only thing, yeah, that's the only thing that dies, actually. There's the 7/7. There's a 4/4. Unstable Voltician. Okay. So my minion eats shit. That's so many landmarks that we're doing alright with at the moment. There's a free Targon's Peak on the Kindred. I'm going to attack. Doesn't have anything at fast speed, right? Nope, we did it! We got it! Fantastic.
The chase ends.
More lie ahead.
1 chase down. We're moving up in gold. Ah, yes. The viewer deck gold climb. Fantastic. We're back in it. So I think that's the end of my viewer submissions, and we have tried either 3 times or gotten wins on all of them. About 12 minutes-ish until I draw for the giveaway, so I'm just gonna probably retreat back into my Akshan Ziggs for a little bit. Hang out there. Announce some winners. Might stay on a little bit after. It's not super late. Don't have to worry about going to bed on time anymore. Poseidon Aegis? I don't know how. Aegeus? Aegeus? Yeah, that's fine. Mulligan those. We're back in familiar territory. Not a great draw, though. Not the best of draws. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times, it was some mediocre draws. Jagged Butcher doesn't do anything. I will block there. No Nexus damage unless you have a warning shot. No warning shot. Good. There's a sarcophagi. Not exactly what we're looking for. Good, decent blocker, though. We have landmark destruction targets.
Nice to meet you.
That's just gonna swing. Hit, attuned, and gave him a prank. Fucking value. Oh no, he's gonna see so many things. It's unleashed energy for sure. Yep. Though, argument that he should have taken the Devout, actually. Yeah, based on what I have in my hand that he doesn't know about, he should have taken the Devout. But this is fine. Swing in for damage for the Gangplank proc. I mean, this comes down. He knows I have that. Oh, just more things. Fair enough. Is Pirates worth never a sunken chest with no booty? Oh, no! Pirates would have no interest in that, true enough. Yes, good. Hi. Hello, we're blocking 2 damage. Fucking Hexite and an Otterpuss off of the Mirai Wardens. Some lucky-ass draws over there. Boom. Draw. Akshan, you're late, but I love you anyway. There's a Ziggs as well. I think we can risk an Akshan here. It's not a great place to play him, though. We're gonna take damage in the next turn. How is a hurricane like your ex-wife? They start off wet and wild and they take your house! Oh god! Oh no! That's also pretty not good for the ex-wife. Or the house, depending on what's going on in the aftermath of that situation. Okay. There's a thing. No. No. Just no. Just a no. How long does it take your ex-wife to screw in a light bulb? Ex-screwing, that's a good one. Oh, the ex-wife not getting any love today. There's a Roiling Sands. There's a spray fin. He's drawing spells. Okay. I really do want to start deleting things. We can, I think, Ziggs and see what he does. And then Rite of the Arcane for the 5/3 and the following. Or we can hold, actually, for the Naturalist.
Let's do this.
Because the spray fin's annoying, but it doesn't do the most. Okay, Gangplank's at what, 2 of 5 now? Yeah, 2 of 5, 2 of 9 on the TF. That I cannot deal with. I mean, I could. We get the 5/3 with Fearsome. I still think it's better to just play the Naturalist in the following turn. Quality content test. Oh no, there's another one. There's 3 back-to-back wife situations happening. Ex-wife just texted me, wish you were here. She does this every time she passes by a cemetery. Oh, even more excellent content, yes. The resident philosopher kicking it up into the relationship category for the evening. Good. Everybody goes to town. 7 mana. Yeah, we're fine. I still have this. We have a Roiling Sands if needed. I have been booped by a Glassman. That's a stun. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Fair enough. Good talk. Good talking with you, sir. I'm gonna just do this. Anyway. Pings with the Ziggs. 1 sec.
Currents keep me.
Yes, that's dying. We could also just cast it as a regular thing. Might just do that. He needs to ping it down. We keep all of our units. The Ziggs is on board. Yep. Ah! I honestly might sack the Horde if it gets to a certain point, but we're okay for now. Still got that 5/3 swinging at some point. There's a Fortune Croquer. Okay. You're at 4 of 9. A little ways away, but 5 of 9 now. 4 left. There's a Spray Fin. Might draw here, actually. I know it's only 1 Roiling Sand, but let's see what he does. So he just attacks with the Spray Fins and not the 2/2 or the TF. He can't do that. 6 mana. No Gangplank. 1 Angry Card Man. There's 2 to an enemy in the Nexus. We could pop it and hold on to our Ziggs, because the Ziggs is actually kind of important. I honestly might do this, because then we level him as well. Boop! Yeah, okay. Opponent's down to 3. We're down to 1. The Warlord's Horde now, or the Warlord's Palace, now does trigger. Gangplank's doing stuffs. Okay, I'll hold that for the next turn. It's gonna pop anyway. We don't need it this turn, I think. 9 mana on our side. That's 2 elusive. Okay. Would I like an ice cream cone? Is this just a general do I want a thing question? Because usually I do enjoy ice cream. Come on, Poseidon! Come on, Poseidon! There's a keg. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Horde is going. We can... There's a Waste Walker. We don't have any landmarks. TF is almost there, which I don't appreciate. Inventive Chemist. There's an Auction. Quick Attack. I kind of like the Chemist, honestly, because then we can kill the TF here, who is now alarmingly close to doing things. Just alarmingly at 7 of 9. And then Waste Walker into Red of the Arcane, into a swing. You're at 7. Do you need to be careful of the spray fins? He has 3 cards. We're gonna hang in there. There's a Farron. Okay, that's not what I was exactly expecting, to be honest with you. Farron, huh? I don't think I have an answer for a Farron. That's +4. That's +6. If he blocks with the Farron, but he's not going to, probably. We can also just see how damage resolves here. Depending on what he blocks with. That's -1, so there does have to be some kind of a response. There's a 3/3 going. Yeah, this is fine. This can only be blocked by the 8, actually. Okay. But then he can just cast... He can only cast 1, but then he has the spray fins to do the rest. Yes. Good. Good. So that kills. That would be 3 damage through. Yeah, we don't have lethal. The Farron saved him. What would that generated? No, he's just running it. He's just running Farron as normal. That makes sense, unfortunately. When she was going to shave, she told me never again. Your mustache tickles! Oh no! The female mustache is a very annoying thing, can I just say. As a female. Like, why is it there? It just shows up. I look like a teenage boy. It's terrible. I'm still dead, so our opponent has no reason to overreact there. Unless... yeah. The only way we can do it is if we somehow miraculously were able to kill something there, but we can't. Yeah, the TF just goes. He's almost leveled anyway. Yep, can't do anything about that, and I don't have healing. So, there you go.
Talk is worthless. We are what we do.
Yep, I can show off my champion level before I die to fucking decimates. Yep. GG? Yeah, GG. We got it in the end. Yeah, our draws were just not good there. It is also, can I say, 8:59 p.m., which is, fun facts, the end times that I set for the giveaway. So that was actually wonderful timing, Poseidon. Thank you. Thank you from on high for blessing the end of that run to be exactly 9 p.m. just about. So, let me draw 2 here. I can go to the Moobots. I think I can also do this in the chat so you guys can see what's going on. So let me try that real quick. Draw. We're drawing 2. And if you are selected, I think, try whisper through Twitch first. If you're in the Discord, let me know. So, triggering the first one. Weon! Okay, Weon is the first. Congratulations to the Weon. Let's see. And then the second, don't pick the same one. If it double duplicates, we're doing it again. Draw. Let Weon know, and let Crimson know. Crimson, congratulations if you are here. I know Weon went to bed, but Crimson, congrats. Yes, so I will reach out through Twitch, and you get to choose what kind of $5 gift card you want, and then we can go from there. Congratulations. I was hoping it would be a nice, chill giveaway, and it looks like it was. So Crimson, I will find you at the end of the stream, which will probably not be too long from now, and we can go from there. Yay! Congrats, I did it. I was a little nervous about the logistics, but the chat thing seemed to work. Let me know if you guys have any feedback as well. But yeah, that's done. Hooray! We're done with our viewer submissions as well. I think I might just play a few more games in ranked and then see how I'm feeling. There's always PvP PvP. This is PvP. PvE content. The end of the stream was supposed to be 3 hours away. Wait, supposed to be? Wait, where did I put those? Where did I put that condition? Am I going till midnight my time? Is that the sudden agreement? Respond tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. Crimson, respond whenever you feel like. Let's see. Shaped stone. I mean, my brain could potentially do a 9-hour stream. We're doing the 24-hour one on the 23rd because happy birthday to me, I'm a crazy person. And I'll see how dead I am then. I'm planning to go, I'm gonna try and go from like 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. so that I only miss, or I can start like soon after I get up in the morning. That's my strat. I could also start at my regular time and then try to live through 3 p.m. to 3 p.m., but I don't know if that's honestly gonna work for my brain. So I'm settling on 9 a.m. I'm gonna be so deep sleep deprived. It's gonna be sleep deprivation tortures the strem with Elzon. And then I'll just make even more misplays. Or about the same amount. We can see if I just turn into a Masters player when I'm delusional and cannot think straight. That's the dream, right? I think I can Waste Walker into a Desert Naturalist and then keep McSwinging. What is he doing? He's doing Teemo Swain. He's not finding much of anything. Does he not have his Tito? You need your Tito for the Tito deck. Fun facts! Okay. Boop, thank you! Let me... Ooh, you're a fancy distraction. I think I do just want the extra damage. In this turn, we have the Shaped Stone. That's a 5/5. We're gonna keep on trundling away. Come on. Come on, Teen Spirit. A little bit of extra Nexus ping. You're at 2 of 4. We have our champions in our hand. They're not leveled yet. That's okay. Chickens! I balk at you. And our opponent surrendered. Easy enough. That was so quiet of a game, honestly. Can we make it to Gold 3? Can we make it to the Chad Gold 3? Plat is not a Chad rank. Gold 3 definitely is. I can go up to my buddies and be like, can you guess what rank I hit? Chad 3. Red Games 2020 against the TF Gangplank, which I am seeing a lot once again today. We're on the first turn, which is not great for Akshan, unfortunately, so I think I might just do this. I can do it. Thank you. I believe in myself, or I'm trying to believe in myself. There's a Rite of the Arcane. I'm gonna pass the turn. Hello, Scrappy Bomb. There's an Unraveled Earth.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, that's a lot of things. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We're blocking 2 damage here.
Out of my way.
Yep. Taken 3. Not optimal. Oop. Okay, I think we can probably pretty safely drop an Akshan-ish. There's another Rock Hopper. Our mana curve isn't great on this turn.
You know how it is.
That pings our Nexus again, but it's on his turn at least. Yep, you can go. Count down that landmark.
Be nothing left when I'm done.
Okay. There's an extra damage. We have Rite of the Arcane. We have Unraveled Earth. Don't have a Waste Walker. Don't need the Unraveled necessarily. Sarcophagi looks okay here. He's probably not going to drop any more vital units here. There's a thingamajig that does kill my Akshan if we allow it to happen. Kind of don't want it to allow it to happen, honestly. Boop. Then we block with the 3-1. We get a landmark. We have a Red of the Arcane coming down soonish. Nexus damage has already been done. Just blocking one of the ones that doesn't have vulnerable, preferably. Boop. Hello. There's another Akshan. We're not targeting, though, unfortunately. Let's just do this, see what he does. Might have to resort to a Rite of the Arcane. No? Okay, I'll take it. Does that strike go through? It does. Where's your GP, sir? There's just another inventive chemist. Let's do this and raw. There's a Waste Walker that's about to count down. We can overwrite something. There's, yep. Lecturing Yordle is here. He can kill my Akshan. Good thing we have another one, bitch! Which actually counts down by 1.
I don't need rules.
Thank you.
Good from bad.
Returning the boy to his proper position as a 2-2. That's almost 2 countdown. Yeah, don't attack with that. Here, we don't want to get that super low, actually. We might have to kill him. Though I mean, it's probably pretty lost as it is. Is there any way we can punch through damage next turn? Oh, I'll risk it. I think we have, I mean, the thing is we have to win next turn anyway, which we've just lost too much value in order to do. There's a 3-3. Ah, Captain Flames, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Okay. There's a thing. There's my Akshan losing more life. God damn it. I have no mana. All of the boys go. Thank you. Yep. Excellent. 5-3. Prolific of power. We want an Absolver if we can get it. None of those. I'll take Undershaped Stone, I guess. Let's attack. You need to go free. You here, here, and here. That brings him down to 9. Let's see what he does. The damage resolved, that's okay. We have 2 rights if we need them. We might. If a champion like the Gangplank comes down, though he is a 5-4, so we might just be able to kill him, actually, without any preamble. Just delete that, because he is now susceptible to Red of the Arcane. Really, the nerf was so that I can do this deck better. There we go. That's fine. Down to 4. There's a Dreadway. Okay. No, thank you. Those do 2 damage now. 2, and that does 4, so we have to block. Probably not with the thing that gets overwhelmed, because we can potentially just punch through around that next turn, I think. Or we just Rite of the Arcane at the start of the turn to stun it, but then he can cast the Gangplank, so I don't think we can there. Deal 12! Ouch! Okay! Fair enough! I will get out of your way then. That's still alive. Okay, if we do this now, we can get the thing down, but we can't kill it. I think we actually have to wait for the next turn, but then this comes down and does damage and has a blocker attached. That's a poke. That's 2 damage. Gangplank's here. Okay. I needed Unraveled Earth and we don't have it. But depending on how he blocks... There's a Pokey Stick. If that's all you're doing... That should be lethal, actually. -3. You need to block with the Dreadway. If he has another one, though, then we are dead. GG? Oh, yeah! We beat the Plunder deck. I was able to win in the turn that we needed to.
With a smile.
Fantastic. Boop. Oh. Chad 3 approaches. Okay, couple more games. I might try to get to Gold 3 and then sign off for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time, of course. We're halfway through the 12 days of Christmas, which means we're halfway through the 24-hour stream, which I'm looming on the horizon, and I'm just like, oh boy. Ooh, I'm gonna keep bringing it up that I'm doing that because it's giving me anxiety. Hate that I cross-dressed, so I packed her stuff and left. That's the best twist. You don't like the thing that I'm doing that involves your shit? I'll just take your shit. That's pretty good. I like it. Malcolm GG. Hi. Tiny Yordles.
Little booms are just as good as big ones. Ready, Hammer?
Boop.
Wanna see what it does?
Yordle on Yordle violence. What a time. Yep, Rockhopper into the Waste Walker, into the other things, into a lovely 5-4 eventually. Koch! If I shout the name of the card, it helps, right? It helps. Koch! Unfunded research, sir, I'm sorry! He's dead, you can't fund it. Fleet Feather. He's probably gonna summon another thing. It's okay. Teemo? Oh, no? That's just a barrier. Okay, fair enough. So I take 3 here.
Honor guide me.
Yep. Fair enough. That becomes a 4-2 now. Poking the Nexus. There's a Red of the Arcane. Not a great situation here, actually. Because we need units and we don't have them. I needed the landmarks to survive a little bit more. I think we might just wait for the end of the next, or the start of his turn and see what he has. Because I don't want it to just die. Because it dies to the 3-2.
What wondrous discoveries await below?
Yeah, my against Demacia. This also doesn't stun. Oh, he's just playing Conchologist forever.
Astounding curiosity.
Many a conch. Okay. There's an Unraveled Earth. Oh, you would have been helpful a turn ago. Oh, so helpful a turn ago. There's an Endless Devout. That pings for 1. I think... Honestly, stunning it, and then casting the Devout to attack on the next turn. Okay, we can get around that. We do take a lot of damage, though. Hooray. Oh, but then it just dies to the other thing. Ah, it dies to the fucking Poison Dart. Shouldn't have done that. Ah! Math is hard. Okay. He's not even playing his Yordles. Okay. I think we just do this on the stun there. Don't really have a ton else to do, honestly.
History is whatever.
Give me a 5-4! Mobilize. Interesting.
I'll drag you out of there if I have to.
Ziggs is almost leveled. Play another unit. No? Sure.
Why not?
Persistence is key.
Okay.
Easy
does it.
Okay, that's all dead over there. We have a blocker for the 3-5.
My duty's done. This mama is the beast mama.
Okay. Have those two. We're gonna have mana for both of these next turn, so I might as well draw, I think. There's just another Preservarium. Told my ex I didn't exactly hate her, but if she was on fire and I had water, I'd drink it. I mean, that's not hatred, clearly. That's just, a light dislike. A gentle no. A calm dissuasion. Okay, I'm gonna draw again. There's a naturalist again. Okay, fancy, fancy, fancy. There's a rally. Sure. Why would you do that? I'm so confused, honestly. I'm really just perplexed. I really am perplexed. Sure. What if I was thirsty? Would she be so selfish in preventing you from quenching your thirst? I mean, you gotta consider the person with the water in that situation for sure. You gotta stay hydrated. Someone just earlier today was like, damn, where's the hydrate? Where's the hydrate request?
Well, Bart.
That was so weird. What the fuck are we both doing? I don't know what either of us are doing. I really, okay. You know what? I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna forget I said anything. That was a weird set of interactions, and he wasted a relentless pursuit. Sure, I don't think you can kill me with hubcaps. But sure, Teemo's really underpowered there. What are you doing playing Teemo? That's not how you do Teemo things. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Be like G, hello again. We got a win with your deck, by the way. Your phone died? Oh no! Welcome back! I'm sorry it died. It's always so annoying when it does that. You're there again, huh? No. Fun facts, no. Okay, sure. You can go. So that's 10 for... That's 14 damage. I can bump it up to 18 damage. Oh, which is fun facts, not enough, so I might just hold it. Oh, we're so close and we don't have it. But this is a surprise stun now at burst speed. So I'll take that. Unless he has something else in it, but it doesn't look like it. So we're gonna just do that and hold our units. How many matches does it take to get to win? I think it took 2. If I'm remembering correctly. Let's see. I want to get rid of that because that's a no fly situation. Don't buff Yordles. No Yordle McBuff. Thank you. If you can't eliminate our board, we got the win. I think that's goal. I think that's Chad 3. Did we reach Chad 3?
One step closer to a world without villains.
That's what happened? I can brag to all my friends. Chad 3! Woo! That's somewhat on the horizon. Now I want to get to gold 2, but if I do that, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna actually be here until midnight. So I think I might wind up the stream for today. Got in a solid 6 hours and almost 18 minutes now. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time for more of the same thing. Unfortunately, minus the giveaway, though. We will be doing another one on the 23rd. And that will go throughout the duration of the 24-hour. I'll be drawing, I think, a few more people for that one. So look forward to that. Tomorrow, expeditions, 0 submissions, etc. Wait. I can wait. Do I need to wait in the shame corner, or can I just sit and watch the snowfall? It's not 24 hours yet. That's not until the 23rd! I'm not streaming that long until the 23rd! We're not there yet. We're almost there, though. Only 5 days left. And then you can watch me suffer for a long time. Which is what we're all about, right? Just endurance suffering. But I will be back tomorrow for expeditions and viewer submissions as always. Between a cigarette and your ex-wife. Cigarettes don't scream when they're burning. Oh, a lot of discussion about the on fire ex-wife, you know? Just immolate your partners is what I'm hearing. Immolate your partners. We made a dick on stream. Kill babies. Chair Sama is possessed. They also have filters. Yeah, you can attach a bunch of things. There's so many ways to ingest nicotine and so few ways to ingest your partner. Clearly smoking things is the optimal way to go. A new kid, as always, thank you for coming by and for the gift subs. Congratulations again to Crimson and Weon for the giveaway draw. And I'll be back again tomorrow at 3 o'clock. I'm looking forward to it. And I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you in a future stream. I will continue being Santa Daddy all week. That I can promise you. Good night, Internet. Thank you all for coming by and for the follows, subs, etc. I had a great time. Hope you all did as well.